Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays here on Twitch TV. And for Last Minute Continue, I am John Turbo Finley with this game right here, Fist of the North Star: Ken's Rage 2. It's been a while since I've played my Xbox 360. It's like, you wouldn't believe the amount of updates I missed. Seriously, I have not touched my Xbox 360 in a long time. Probably over, like, I don't know, half a year, maybe more than that. Yeah. I mean, what was the last playthrough I did on the 360? Who knows? I've got a bad memory anyway. So, anywho, we will be playing now Fist of the North Star: Ken's Rage 2, and nothing more to say about it. It's pretty much the sequel to the original Ken's Rage that came out, and ironically, with the sequel, it came out on a very special anniversary. Yes, this came out during the 30th anniversary of Hokuto no Ken, I think the original source material is called. So, or just Fist of the North Star. So just changing to the thing. There we go. Yes. So, and ironically enough, in fact, actually, I've got it right under here. It's like I'm gonna make a lot of mess here. Jesus Christ! When I was in Japan, I was able to pick up. Now, Tecmo Koei does a lot of these in Japan. These kind of like Japanese exclusive treasure boxes. Tecmo Koei does a lot of these. So this was like the name of the game in Japan was called Shin Hokuto Muso. The original game was called Hokuto Muso, but for the sequel they call it Shin Hokuto Muso. So kind of makes sense. But yeah, they have these awesome treasure boxes, which I'll go into more detail down the line for the other games that Tecmo Koei did after they did this one. So pop that back there. Hopefully that doesn't make any mess. So, right, let us get started, shall we? So yeah, if you're in Twitch chat, you're more welcome to, sound off, or not. But yeah, finally playing an Xbox game again, or an Xbox 360 title. And it's been a while. It's been a while. So yeah, and no hyperbole, just boom right into the start screen. I think with this sequel, there was definitely a lot of cutbacks in terms of like the budget for it. I would think anyway, because in this version, in the international version of the sequel, Ken's Rage 2, there's no English voice actors at all. Nope, not a single one. It's all Japanese voice actors. So yeah, so you just have to deal with the Japanese voice. If you're a dub fan and not a sub fan, then yeah, this is gonna be quite an annoying playthrough, having to read all this stuff. But anyway, we are gonna be going through the legend mode of Ken's Rage 2. Simply put, it is pretty much the story mode. It goes through the original storyline of the Hokuto no Ken like manga, or Fist of the North Star even, and like it goes through it pretty much has a near enough like adaptation of the manga, like right to the very end, like to the end of the original run. I know there's been like spin-offs and stuff like that after the original run was done. Like I know there's a couple of like standalone movies and OVAs and whatnot, but those don't count in this game. So let us go through, and of course I've got all the chapters unlocked and whatnot, but we're gonna start from the beginning. From the very beginning. Even though we did play through the very beginning in the first game, this game's structure for its story is a lot more... It's frankly a lot better than the last one, actually. Because it's not like you don't have to go through the game as multiple characters, or the story as multiple characters. No, you just go through each one. Yeah, you just go through a chapter by chapter kind of like base, and you play as different characters as you go along. So, anyway, I'm talking over this exposition here. What is the exposition? Mankind fucked. Mankind's fucked, and you know, yeah, it's all bad. And now mankind is having trouble surviving. And the overly aggressive biker gangs. Yeah. Oh no! Well, Z666. That's all I get from your name. From your head. Now, just like in the original, the Japanese version was less violent than the original. Or, than the original one. That doesn't make any sense. It was less violent than in the Japanese release than it was in the international release. They increased the violence a bit more for the game and stuff like that. Anyway, Z attacks. This is the first chapter. And there's quite a lot of chapters in this game. And you can also see that they've... Yeah, even though I think they had a lesser budget to work with, they put in a lot more in the kind of like cutscenes and like in-game cutscenes and whatnot. So you guys aren't Z'd. Anyway. So yeah. The kind of like mission structure for the game has changed slightly. Just slightly, not too expressive. Expressive. I mean, it's changed. Actually, it's changed for the better, whatnot, because obviously it's a lot more. You know, easier to tell when a mission starts and what you need to do and whatnot. Like there, I needed to defeat all the enemies as fast as possible, and I'll get graded on that kind of thing. And of course, the star system is no longer a thing anymore. And also, in my opinion, this game is a lot faster as well. They also removed the jump button in the game. Like, yeah, there's no jump button anymore. And of course, there's another kind of like, mechanic that's changed from the original game, where what was it? In the original game, you had like the mandala system, so you you gathered points, like the spirit orbs, spirit points, and that would give you like skill points to use to unlock new abilities for the character that you're playing as. But in this game, they've changed it. They've changed it a little bit, which I'll go into a little bit in just a little bit. And you've obviously noticed that my health is like stupidly large and stuff like that, because obviously I'm playing on my old save file. It doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense because I don't want to play through this as the bare bones Kenshiro. You know, like I don't want to be here forever. Like originally I put in, I think it said in my save file that I put in like 60 hours of game time. Or was it 100? I can't remember. But obviously I've upgraded myself to a god. Yes, I like spamming the same attack because it's yeah, it's the best kind of like area of attack, I suppose. Just love the blood splatter. It's just awesome. But yeah, this is kind of like a beginning off kind of like section. This is kind of like the bit where obviously Kenshiro in the anime and the manga and whatnot. This is him kind of like starting to, being first introduced, and he's trying to look for water, and he's baking in the sun, and then he gets captured later on, which is this is the moment here. I remember in the original game it was all CG, I believe it was, like pre-rendered cutscenes, whatnot. But this is all in game, which is kind of nice. Although it's a little awkward because this one here, it's like, where's the net tied to? Yeah. Anyway, I had something else to talk about. This is a bunch of cutscenes, and I'm gonna just talk over this while it plays on. But what was it with the thingy? What they did after this, they Omega Force, which are the developers for these Muso games, as you would like to call them. They've done a lot recently. Also, I've just noticed they're kind of doing this, the Bayonetta-esque of cutscenes. You got like motion cutscenes, and then you get these still frame cutscenes, which is kind of nice. What was it? The other games that they went on to do? They continue with the Dynasty Warriors series. They eventually, and I don't think I'm gonna play this anytime soon. That's just me. But I feel they also did the what was it? Hyrule Warriors, or I think they called it Zelda Muso. I think they called it. I can't remember if they called it. I think they call it Zelda Muso in Japan. But Hyrule Warriors, they did that. They also did a 3DS version of that, which was quite impressive. Granted, not as heavily presentable as the previous ones. Like obviously, it wasn't on a home console; it wasn't that powerful. The 3DS. But hey, regardless, because he's a nice man, Bats. But what is it? Most recently, they've done Dragon Quest Heroes games, which I'm guessing they're called Dragon Quest Muso, I guess, and then Shin Muso, because there's a sequel now. They also did what was it? Most recently for the international release was the new Berserk game. Oh, QuickTime, yeah, QuickTime events and cutscenes. Although they're not too bad, I think you're given a lot of leeway when it comes to those QuickTime events. I think anyway. But what was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, sorry. The newest game that Omega Force had released internationally was the new Berserk game, Band of the Hawk, and to obviously compare like Berserk and Fist and North Star, they are pretty much these overly violent kind of like games slash like franchises. But Berserk is a lot more adult with its material, I think. Like Fist and North Star, it has the violence and whatnot, but all the other kind of aspects, like the killing of children and like sex and stuff like that. No, Berserk has that in spades. It's like, especially because I just recently finished watching the most recent CG anime. I don't know what to call it. It's just like 3D anime show that they had in up on Crunchyroll, and it's I just hate it. It's just really bad. Now, what I just picked up there was a scroll. Now, normally in the original game, scrolls would be a boost to your kind of like skill points, stuff like that. But it's a little different this time around. So yeah, best make sure these didn't mean that. Is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, I've got different kind of like abilities. Of course, if you remember watching my original playthrough of Ken's Rage, you notice that I obviously had a lot of the kind of like abilities unlocked from the get-go as well, and that's no different here. No difference here. In this section for the mission, it's just basically you're on a timer and you have to kill as many as possible. And of course, depending on how many you've killed, you will be graded. Of course, obviously in the previous mission now, you have the typical things from the previous game, like escorting or protecting a certain amount of people. It is also slightly faster in the frame rate at times. I don't know if it's a case of like my my TV at the moment or whatever, because it does go back and forth between like 60 frames, 30 frames. It goes back and forth. It's kind of annoying at times. Ah, Sunrose. Did I pick it up a half? Yeah, I probably did. Right, okay. So now we got these new statues here. These are kind of like mini save points as such. So, and of course it counts my you know, scrolls that I pick up, and scrolls give you these kind of like abilities, which you can equip them to add attributes to your existing kind of like you know, kind of like stats and whatnot. So, and if you link them together, because you can put one in each row and whatnot, and each one has their own kind of like different abilities and stuff like that. But if you put them into, you know, put them in the right order as such, you can like get new, you know, attributes and whatnot for the game. So you've got like symbols for life, aura, attack, defense, technique. Technique is obviously based on your special techniques. Defense is obviously defense. Attack is your attack power. Aura is how fast you can accumulate aura for your special attacks and stuff like that. And life is, well, your health. Duh. So, anyway. And if each one has their kind of like different abilities, like side abilities to them as well. But I'm quite fine with what I have. So, and you can also take, you know, scrolls that you've collected as you, and put them into a pool, which other characters can then take out of and use in their kind of like setup for, you know, whatever. So yeah, you can also do a temporary save as well at those points. But you know, I'm confident that I can get through this without getting killed. Yeah, it's kind of awkward when you go from that scene and then to this cutscene. Because obviously he talks about ripping off the girl's head. Obviously we remember this scene. But now he has her in his hands. Yeah, but that's the thing with obviously in this game, because they didn't do any English voice acting, all the lip movements and whatnot, all the talking is matched to the Japanese language. So it would be incredibly difficult to kind of like put this to a put this to a English, you know. Okay, I missed on that one. Oh, he's there we go. Now, it's not as obnoxious as the original game's quick time events, but that one's a little simpler. The quick time events are a lot more simpler in this game, unlike in the original game, which I showed you in my original playthrough of Ken's Rage, the first Ken's Rage, where you had to like do these button combinations, and especially when you're on Harbinger of Death, or Harbinger of Death, whatever mode that was in the original game, where you had that and you had like so many bloody button combinations. It was ridiculous. Where Hokuto appears, chaos follows. Indeed. Now I don't know which one came first. So, like Hook, Fist of North Star or Berserk. I can't remind, but they have very similar stories. Anyway, perfect day. Nice. Got some bonus scrolls as well. Nice. Very nice. Cannot hold any, so select one switch to wish to discard and the ones you wish to keep. Alright, so I'm out. Out of the room. Give us. Right, so I'm gonna pop some of these. Okay, let's advance to the next chapter, shall we? It's kind of annoying that you're kind of like limited to a certain amount of scrolls in your inventory. Well, you're still moving, aren't you, Bat? well, actually, bad example for this cutscene here being that nobody moves. But yeah, going back to the things, I don't know which one came first. I'm going to assume that Fist of North Star was first, and then Berserk kind of adopted a couple of things from Fist of North Star, because some of the aspects of, like, of our main lead, our main character, is destined to be alone. And of course he's like a cursed man and stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of kind of like screen nuking attack. There we go. Well, he's already run off. It's almost like I forgot how hilarious the kind of like running animation from NPC characters can be at times. Oh. pick up the... Yes, I can. Keep forgetting how the attack is. Still mind on this. Still gotta love the soundtrack for the game. I love this bit. It's like, I love that bit. But yeah, the only problem with that I've had in recent issues with the Musou games, essentially, is starting from Hyrule Warriors. They've constantly been upgrading, or like not upgrading, updating the game with multiple level cap increases, which I find annoying. Like really annoying. Like it doesn't need to be a thing for the game. It's like you had enough content in the game as it is. You didn't need to have these level cap increases for increasing the kind of like level cap of all the characters, because sometimes there's too many especially in Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors, I think, has a total of what, like 12, 16 characters, roughly around there, roughly in the high teens, I think. And the problem with that is that you don't play as many of the characters, especially with the Season Pass content. And by the way, speaking of Season Pass content, but no, you just can't, justify putting, making updates to increase a level cap on an action game. Now, granted, yes, it is, there are levels, but I just don't feel that it's justified to make level caps, or like increasing level to increase level caps. It's just annoying. That's just me. Sorry, I'm just checking the stream. Hopefully things don't sound too bad. Don't know if I sound okay, and the game doesn't sound too loud either, so I think I should be good. Anyway, back to the village, Ken. I wonder who's in Twitch just now. Who's in the Twitch? I know Sunrose is in the Twitch. But yeah, I think Berserk. Nice spray of blood there. I think Berserk is way more like adult orientated than Fist and North Star. Mainly because it's just mainly what the demons do, essentially, in that game. There's no scroll. course, I could go around and scavenge the levels a little bit and find some hidden goodies and whatnot, but I'm not gonna do too much. Use my taunt to gather up all the enemies, and of course, when you're playing this first time around, you're not gonna get an A rank on you're not gonna get an A rank on the game, and you're not gonna save. Yeah, you're not gonna save all the kind of like villagers and whatnot in your first run. Well, no, you're not gonna get A ranks too often. You have to literally play through the game multiple times over to get to be able to kind of like beat, get to yourself to a certain level and also a certain set of scrolls to be able to like become the strongest, essentially. Insert Team 4-star Dragon Ball Z abridged Frieza talking about cutting things on those abs. Boom! That was easy. Boom! Ah! Comes to the temple! I love this one. So yeah, I don't know what again, like I said, I would have thought that the budget for this was a lot lesser, but they really did it well, because that close-up shot of Kenshiro just with the thumbs in the thing and whatnot, that was quite cool. Yeah. Also like that episode in the series. Ooh, didn't get enough karma apparently. But I still got an overall rating of A. Oh well, there goes my perfect streak. Ah, screw it. Yep, I know. So, in that case, yeah, scroll. And just proceed to the next one. To Southern Cross. Yeah, there's slightly more kind of like of the filler stuff than there was in the original game. Like obviously that previous episode just there was something. Oh, Yes. I love these screenshots because they can easily be like captions for for like memes and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. Right, battle time. Also, the episodes go a lot faster. There goes the commander. Scroll there. Yeah, Bat's not really contributing much to this fight. Stealth sections in an action game. Not the wisest thing. So we just have to be careful. There we go. Easy enough to do. So, just snap his neck. Right. Yeah, so we're not what was it? There's no kind of like jumping this time around. Like I said earlier, there's no dedicated jump button. So it's now when you come to a section, it's obviously an automated jumping section. It's nothing too major per se. So. Should be easy. See how we go? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be. What was it? I think that's supposed to be. Who is it? Club? I think it was. Tough. Okay, apparently he survived that. Oh, apparently the radius was large enough to get him. There we go. There we go. Easy enough. It's a shame that you can't have a crouching, you know, Kenshiro. A little awkward. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't hear that. Alright, so that's taken care of. And Bet's alive. It's all good. I think that's back the way we came, actually. Well, while we're kind of like going through the story and whatnot, it's obviously we've seen this before in the first game. Might as well have some topical conversation while we're going through this. What was it? With recent news, with yeah, the South by Southwest event that happened. Damn it, Bet! What was it? With current news about South by Southwest, I know Sunrose is probably wondering what my thoughts are on Sonic Mania, Sonic Mania's delay, the new zone that they showed off, and of course the reveal of Sonic's the Project 2017 game that they had. had talked about and stuff like that. What was it? The new name for Project 2017 is Sonic Forces. Personally, I'm mixed about it. I'm mixed on the name. It's obviously many people have taken advantage of making fun of it, and that's fine. It was asking for it. Like one thing that I'm surprised people haven't done is combine the title Sonic Forces with other game titles. So I kind of like thought of Sonic Forces Just Cause. Sonic Forces Just Cause. But in terms of like how, like, obviously they didn't reveal anything new per se, but it's up in the air. It's up in the air on how they want to do things and whatnot. So it's just a case of whether or not they'll think of doing it or not. So, but yeah, how they want to do things. Like what they feel like they want to, like what kind of gameplay they want to do with that. Personally, I'm still hoping out that they still do what was it? They still have you know, they have Blaze as a playable character in that situation. I mean, granted they got modern Sonic and classic Sonic, though the thing is that it's not, you know, it's meh. It's like if they have another Sonic, like another version of Sonic in that game, that's just gonna be annoying. Also, I love this from Heart. Yeah, it's like after Heart sees his own blood, he goes into a rampage, and you know. Yeah, cutting costs on the animation there. How should we simulate that again, guys? Just clip the things through his stomach. That'll work. It'll work, right? Yeah, sure, it'll work. Right. Yeah. Anywho, so yeah, Heart. We'll come across him in a while, in a wee while. Okay, we got more things. Quite a number of. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That one. Just looking at some of these other scrolls. Increase the duration that enemies remain in state of vital point shock aura. I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, I don't like decreasing my defense. It's bad enough as it is. Oh, the British Andy has started watching. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Yeah, I got some of these level 7 ones that I haven't used. Actually, that one will be good for one of my other characters, I think. Actually, well, get rid of that one. Okay, so scrolls, equip, change that one. Decrease my fighting style, but it'll increase my techniques and my health and my aura. So yeah, that'll work out. Discard a couple of more. Okay, I think we're good. We'll proceed to the rest of this. Alright. How are you, good sir? Yes, I'm doing fine, Andy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. So yeah, I was talking about Sonic Forces at the moment, and yeah, at the moment there's nothing to really talk about. Even though the guys at Braid Scratch could do a 45-minute video talking about it. Yeah, which I think is a little overkill. Although granted, like everyone who's a Sonic fan had like 30 minutes to talk about it and whatnot. I can easily just sum it up in like 2. It's like in 2 minutes. Basically, Sonic Force. Sonic Forces is a new Sonic game coming out at the end of the year. Sonic Mania got pushed back to summer. That's fine. It's like Sega knows to take their time nowadays. Flying Battery is a returning zone for Sonic Mania, which is good. And I liked what I saw. And boom, it's like the guys at Brain Scratch, they had to like go into the whole fucking marketing of it. Here's the thing, okay? I don't know who was talking about the whole marketing thing over there and whatnot, but they were so pissed off. They kept swearing off about it, and they compared. Okay, they compared the marketing of a new IP like Horizon Zero Dawn to the marketing of what Sega does. Here's the thing, okay? Sega does not have the same budget as Sony, okay? That's an obvious thing, because they failed to say, whoever was talking about it on Brain Scratch, they failed to recognize that Sega is not the same as every other AAA publisher in this day and age. They do not have the same marketing budget. They value on social media. They value on the social media output for talking about their games and marketing their games. They don't have a big marketing budget for any of their games, and for that matter. Like, what about the marketing budget for the Hatsune Miku games? A trailer here and there. Nothing much. In fact, actually, I think for what was it? For the very first Hatsune Miku game to get fully localized, like with fully translated lyrics and whatnot, I think they only had the one trailer emphasizing that, and that was it. And I think they might even had like two, maybe, I don't know. But to go on about saying that, oh, Sega doesn't market Sonic and whatnot, they can't afford to. Oh. There we go. I know this fight part was a little anticlimactic. I love it. It's very weird with the manipulation of the character model there, or whatever's being pasted on top of the character model. The gameplay and theme of Sonic Forces were amazing. Can't wait until the end of the year when it's released. Oh, you know, Andy. I mean, what was it? I'm looking forward to. Well, you know, suffice to say, I am looking forward to Sonic Forces. Because they are going back to the generation style of gaming and stuff like that. That's fine. That's all cool. That's all right. But the problem is that, and of course I like the theme as well. I listened to the theme as well. That was kind of cool. Don't know who's composing it though. Apparently it's the person in charge for the music in Sonic Forces is the same guy in charge of Sonic Unleashed. So and I've forgotten the name. The name's slipped my tongue. Or well, it's fallen out of my ear. it's drooped out of my ear. But no, with Sonic Forces, it's like, you know, like I'm obviously one of those veteran Sonic fans that I know I can't say anything about the game until I actually play it. And that was the same with every other Sonic game in the last 5-10 years, whatnot. It's like, I can't judge a game, I can't judge a Sonic game until it comes to that point. You know, it comes to that point where it's out, I get to play it, and then I'll have my opinions on it. By the way, I'm kind of like a, you know, talking over this pinnacle moment in the Fist and North Star franchise. But you've seen this before. You've seen it before. You've seen it a million times. I've seen it a million times. So. But no, I'm mainly just focusing on Sonic Mania at the moment, and that's what many of the Sonic fans are looking towards first, because it is first. This year alone, it's coming out in summer, which could theoretically be anywhere between June and August, and that's good because Crash Bandicoot Remastered, the Crash trilogy, remastered trilogy that's gonna be coming out in June, at the end of June. Having Sonic Mania coming out at that period would obviously kind of like be a kind of like a nice little a retro summer, shall we say? Because Sonic Mania is obviously celebrating everything that's retro, like the 2D kind of like style. The remaster of Crash is obviously a homage to that original trilogy on the PlayStation 1. So if you have both of those games in the summertime, that's gotta be kind of good for that. You know, both, you know, a nice, you know, a nostalgic summer, shall we say? You know. I keep forgetting I've got a block button. There we go. Ruthless. Obsession. I have an obsession now. On to another cutscene. I know, I'm just blowing through this. It's like without beating a sweat. Yuya, no! And then she disappears between shots. I've just noticed that. Oh dear. It's like, again, that's the studio cutting corners. And now the chair's gone behind him. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't take, you know, I'm a nitpicker. But I guess that's the common thing in anime, I suppose. I think my moveset's changed. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, he's just re-putting in those. There we go. Kind of overkill, but hey. Oh, you gotta love that sound. I am the glowing beacon of hope. Sorry. Gets hit and disappears. GG game. Yeah. And now his shirt is open. It's like consistency game. Come on. But yeah, what else can I talk about while this is going on? I know I shouldn't be talking over these cutscenes, but you've seen them before. Come on, jeez, calm yourselves. Oh yeah, I finally beat what was it? Zelda Breath of the Wild. After finding all the shrines and stuff like that to increase my health and stuff like that. I still don't consider it a perfect game. I still can't. And I saw the hubbub that what was it? Jim Sterling got for giving the game a 7 out of 10. Oh, everybody panic! It's like, come on, guys. Come on. You people, pick a sense. I would make a joke and comparing Zelda fanboys to what Yuria just did after hearing that 7 out of 10 not perfect score, but that'll be very bad taste, and I'll slap myself for even talking about that. There we go. And he's asking me how long it took me to complete the game. It took me well over. I think it took me well over 100 hours to find all the shrines and then go to the final boss and then just take care of it. And when you've done everything, or like every plot convenient kind of like quest, the final boss is a joke. You know. I mean, I've seen the speed runs of people going to the final boss and taking on all incarnations of the final boss with the literally the bare minimum of what they can get in that game. I'm surprised. I am surprised that they are able to do so much with that. But obviously, for the sake of having a maxed out character, a maxed out Link, in fact, and being able to, get all the health upgrades that I wanted, get my stamina upgraded to the max amount that I can have, maxing out my hearts to its full capacity, maxing out my stamina to a good point. It would be something. It was definitely gonna be something that would take me a long time. So anyway, yes. So now Shin is dead, and now we have the tears to end ambition. Yeah, we haven't run into Rin yet. That's weird. Yeah, I would have thought that we would have run into Rin a little sooner. Ah! Speak of the devil! There we go. Ask and there you shall receive. Or if you're with the US dub, it's Lin. I don't know why they called her Lin. What was wrong with Rin? Yeah. Did the English script writers just misheard it as Lin? Because Japanese can't pronounce their R's right. I don't know. Oh. Anyway. Prisoner transport. Give me 2 seconds. Now this one's a nice little kind of like callback to switching signature moves. Oh yeah, of course. Oh no, it's like I've got all the abilities here. That's like, as you can see, there's like multiple kind of like abilities there. So I've got the Hunter Crack Fist. It's just hardly use it. Oh, hello. Where's that guy? Ah, there he is. That was a waste. Sorry about that. I was gonna say, was that guy begging there for a second? Jeez. Let's do this proper. Of course, one drawback in what was it for the new game for Ken's Rage 2 is that you don't get the kind of like freeze frame, and then Kenshiro calling out the attack. Because I like that from the original game. Because, you know, it's like, who doesn't want to shout out the attack? Yeah, after it's complete. You know. Yeah, you're keeping out of trouble, are you, Bet? I'll just get out here. Ooh, seed. Oh well, there goes my perfect ranking. Yeah, what? Even the youngins, like the little ones, like the little children as well. They need to do that as well. No, 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 no. You must die. Sorry. Hey, take your free shot, because you're all gonna be dead. Poor NPC girl and woman they were trapped on the. It was hilarious. It's like, look at that. Seriously, look at that girl. They were seriously thinking about it. Bastards. And here's me saying that Berserk was worse. It was like, no, fucking, yeah. I changed my mind. Fist and North Star is just equal. They're both equally bad when it comes to their subject matter at times, or what happens in both of them. Oh. I thought it was the temple, but hey, never mind. But no, mouth. You know, upper lip. Yeah, that'll work. I can't remember. What was that? The original point in the original anime and manga? I have no idea. Just looked weird. Godzilla. Now this story point was actually done like before Shin got killed. This was kind of like that's how I saw it in the original anime, at least, where this event or like this like bit of the story talking about God's Land was talked about in the actually you still get karma points. You get blah 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 blah. It was before. It was definitely before when before Shin was killed. That's for sure. Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker! I'll slap myself for that meme. There we go. I only made that meme because we're in a factory that has a lot of kind of like cargo crates and whatnot. So yeah, sorry about that. There we go. There we go. There's nothing my fist can't destroy, unless it's been programmed to not be destroyed. Alright, okay. There we go. That brings us back out here. It's a wee bit of a maze. Fairly easy. Nice. Right, ooh. More of them behind me. Nope, okay. But yeah, I think going back to my earlier kind of like comment of what was worse, Berserker or Fist of North Star. When it comes to mainstream anime, at least, it's like the ultimate winner will always be hentai. It's like pure hentai. That's just bad. It's It's like nothing will beat, you know, hentai. But in terms of like mainstream anime, what would be considered the worst? You know, out between Fist of North Star and Berserk, it could be tied easily. Although I still think that Berserk is worse at times. Heck, even Violence Jack, like the original, like uncut Violence Jack, was really bad at times. Like, trust me, it's like if you saw some of the kind of like uncut stuff, you'd be kind of questioning why the hell did this become a thing. Oh no. Hey, he said it. Who we got left? Is anyone still alive? Oh, okay. Mad Sarge. Lost shelving units. They were totally not expecting it. So, surprise! Oh, that was me going round in a circle. Okay. Ooh, actually. I think that's one way. Yeah, this is a secret scroll. So yeah, I can't really think of any other topics to talk about. I mean, I could talk about wrestling if I wanted to. It was like, oh yeah, the recent news that the main event for next year's WrestleMania, not this year's WrestleMania, but next year's, is Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns again. Seriously? And apparently, what was it? Vince McMahon is adamant. Like, they are absolutely adamant of trying to have Roman Reigns as the new face of the company. It's ridiculous. Still got all this dialogue to go through, even though I just killed him. Or he's in the midst of being killed. And boom. There he goes. Yeah, the map, you know, the mini-map is just very awkward when it comes to, yeah, how it's laid out and whatnot. Just a wee bit. Just a tad. those guys. Alright, so we got 3 elevators. What's behind door number 1? That's a chest. Nice. What's behind door number 3? Another chest. Let's go. Nice. Door number 2 then. Well, time to climb. Alright. Getting. Yeah, he's fast.
優れた漁師は空気の揺れによっても獲物の存在を知るというが、少しは心得ているようだな。
かつて知らぬ間にこれほど近くまで獲物の接近を許したことはない。
俺はゲリラ戦で殺しの頂点を極めた人間だ。正確に判断できる男なら俺に挑むまい。
If he starts talking about Vietnam, I'm gonna pistol whip someone.
一つだけ答えてもらう。なぜゴッドランドなどという狂気の野望を抱いた。
レッドベレー、それはまさに精密な戦闘機械の集団であり、高潔な軍人たちだった。そして彼らは信念を持っていた。国家に対する忠誠だ。だが現実に国家を動かしていたのは政府の高官や大企業家の豚どもだった。
This, or are they still sticking with the original
kind of like
story for this, where it was Shin that helped them, find a new purpose or whatever. But it's all, yeah, government suppression, blah 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 blah, all that jazz.
豚どもは自らの手で滅び、我々は鍛えられた肉体のおかげで生き残った。神は我々を選んだのだ。分かったか。同じ過ちは二度と起こしてはならん。
Ah, so it's a simple case of them just saying, "Oh, the apocalypse happened and we survived." Oh, great! It must be a sign from God.
貴様の野望はここまでだ。
俺にはお前の動きを読むことができる。行くぞ。
It's not gonna be too much of a problem. Although he's got 2 health bars, so that's not a very good thing to do.
お前たちはもう死んでいる。
ならば見せて。世界最強の殺。
Ah. Oh, that one was timed. Aha!
北斗神拳空極流。
なるほど。貴様があの伝説の暗殺北斗神拳を使う男だ。
Oh no, you don't.
こんなバカな。俺の体に触れるとは。
確かに貴様はズバ抜け。
Love how you can just freely move the camera while this is going on. You can't move, but at least you can move the camera.
一子相伝の北斗神拳を身につけた俺は生まれた時から
No, you
暗
weren't.
殺者だった。
You were adopted. It's like I was born an assassin.
来るなり。神は俺を見捨てなかった。
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
バカなやつだ。 情けは能力を削減する。
大丈夫だ。
それだ
Tis
け
but
の
a
ダメー
scratch.
ジを受けては戦えまい。今度
I'll
こそ
slap myself
と
for
ど
that
めを刺して
one
や
that
る
play phone reference.
そうかな。すでに俺は貴様の飛行に同盟をついている。
Yeah, he's like, do you not think I already hit one of your vital points? You are such an idiot. Ha!
骸骨剣。
I loved in the anime where it kind of like went into a 3D effect. Oh, that would have been awesome. You know, Rebellion's 3D, you know, X-ray vision effect in a Hokuto Shinken game. Oh, that would have been so fucking awesome. So, Josh, get Rebellion to call up Tecmo and do this. It's like, if you're watching this, that'd be so awesome, though, right? You know, having a Hokuto Shinken game where they have the X-ray kind of like abilities and whatnot. That would be awesome, like. Alright, this scroll. Disregard that scroll. How are we doing? I'll do one more. We'll do one more. Chapter before the night is over. So. For a sip of water, for a cup of coffee. Sorry, sorry. For a sip of water. May I take your time for a sip of water, sir?
探したぜ。俺たちの組織に入れてやろうと思ってな。お前が入る鬼に頼む。
It's like, yeah, with a guy like you, we could be unstoppable. We could take over this world. You know what I'm saying?
汚い手で俺に触る。
Kenshiro will take no shit from no one. Just pick a random fight. There we go. Simple enough.
ジャックルさせたな。なんだこの騒ぎは。てめえ仲間に何しやがった。あの男。
Again, this is another story that in the anime they had tied in with the King arc, but now this is taking place after the King arc, which is kind of weird. Was that how it was in the original original manga? I can't remember. Get back here. Of course, it's always Bat that gets hit first. Where's Bat? Come on, guys, just all come together. Come together, guys. Look at all those dots go. There we go. Yeah, I got an A for covering that. There's Jackal. Is it Jackal? Is it Jackal? It's Jackal!
僕の村をおばちゃんやみんなを助けてください。タケじゃねえかおい。バット兄ちゃん。村の井戸が突然枯れちゃって水が出なくなっちゃったんだ。そしたらみんな村を捨てておばちゃん一人残って新しい井戸を。でも一人の力じゃどうにもならないんだ。あのババアまだ生きてるのか。
That's not how you that's not how you talk about your elders there, Bat. Now, come on.
力が必要なんだ。
バット、お前の村はどこだ？
水か。
水？
何度も言ったろう。長生きしたくば自分より強い相手とは戦わない。
Jackal being the. It's like he's the smart one. Although he's not smart enough to keep the guys in his gang, you know, alive. It's like he's not very sensible there. You deserve that, Bat.
この道楽者のバカ息子。よくおいでくださった。わしが豊ですじゃ。お疲れになったでしょ。
That's the problem with anime. It's like they don't like to portray their old people as old most of the time. In anime, like even like the hold on. Yeah, especially in some of the anime where apparently to portray an old mother and whatnot, make her look like a lolly. It's like, what? Yeah, look at there's that anime just now. It's I can't remember the name, or the name escapes me, but I think it's Muramase's Revenge or something like that. It's something Revenge, and it's about this kid who was teased because he was fat, and then when he grew up, he got buff, and he's like lost all the fat, and he wanted to get his revenge on the girl that crushed his feelings and whatnot. And in that anime, his mother is very like she looks like a bloody 12-year-old or whatever. And I don't know what is wrong with the anime sometimes. It's like, why do they have trouble portraying old people in their anime sometimes? It's like they're supposed to be older, not younger. Yeah. It's like they're supposed to look older when they get older, not look younger when they get older. That's totally total reverse. Anyway. So we're off to find Taki. Because, of course, you always gotta have a stupid kid that runs off and tries to solve something on their own. Possibly get themselves killed. Or get kidnapped, which is the common thing as well. Successfully met up with Taki. I know, Andy. It's like, saying I wish I could look younger when I get older. Dude, have you not seen my eyes in most recent years?
早く逃げ
And
ろ
I, and I've already hit past the 30-year-old mark, so yeah, I've never looked any good now. Oh no, the kid got killed. Kind of typical.
このガキ人の水に手つけやがって
Trying to steal our water that we rightfully stolen from someone else. Ethics? What's that? Oh, I just love those numbers going high. I love it. Sounded very wrong. Me saying that. I wonder if that's the same thing if you know. It's like if a mathematician just went, oh, I like seeing those numbers going high. I'll slap myself for that. There we go. One left. Oh, see, he's hiding behind me. And poor Taki. Like I didn't hear that coming. Jeez.
おばちゃんに
Sorry, if you were just wondering what happened just there, that was a kid coming up to my door, knocking the door, and then running off. Thankfully, he didn't
みんなに分けられ
ring the bell either.
でも
But
貨物か
yeah, I've been getting that too often. In fact, actually, that's been going on for years,
水が出る前に
and it's getting really ridiculous now. Like these are 16-year-olds, like 14, 15, 16-year-olds with no time, with
みんなを
time,
助けること
too much time on their hands, and they want to waste it by going up and disrupting other people's peace and quiet, or people doing this because they're dicks and they don't know anything.
なぜこんな優しい子が死なねばならんのじゃこの子はまだ7つじゃよ
Well, I guess Kenshiro's got a thing. He's got an idea to, try to sort this out.
ほんのわずかな水のために汚れない命が奪われてしまうなんて時代だ
It's a good question, Kenshiro, but you kind of know it's like it's a, it's this whole dog eat dog world now that it is. And there you go, the power of, of the fist
水が出たよ
reveals new water.
ジャッカル様行きますか焦るなあえて危険を冒してまで象を
Also,
倒
I think this
すことは
chapter's
な
gonna
い
be quite long.
要は象の肉を食らえばいいんだああ
Unless there's like a
警察
midpoint.
隊の奴らが勝手に
Oh, never mind.
水だいこいつはいいもう水を求めて旅なんかしなくてもいいぜ
Oh, But yeah, going back to the topic of me having to deal with those little shits. I mean, I literally heard it outside the door. Their footsteps. My God. It's like... It's like... You could not hear them from outside. Like, it was like... blatant. Okay. Yeah. Back. There we go. That takes care of them. Ow. There we go. That took care of it. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how I you know, like, kids want to disrupt the peace of, of people like myself, It's like, for some reason, I just, like, idiots are attracted to me, I think. Like, I can't live in a world without idiots, and the idiots have to bug me at one point. Like, they can't not stop. It's ridiculous. Don't know. I don't know. It's like fucking kids trying to get kicks. Like, we live in this area, in this era where we have all this technology, all these cool stuff that we have. We have YouTube, for fuck's sake. We have, like, all this stuff, and yet kids are stupid enough to go around and become a public nuisance, essentially. Just be a public nuisance. Just go up to other people's houses, knock on their door, ring their doorbells, and run off like chicken shits that they are. It's infuriating how that is. It's just so infuriating. Also, it's like, yeah, he's gone. Let's go. Like, literally behind his back. Yeah, only grazed him there. Ah.
今日からここが我々の根城だ。貴様には俺の右腕としてますます活躍してもらおう。は、お任せをジャッカル。貴様の知恵を借りよう。
Oh, look at Zaz. Almost. If Zaz had a ponytail. I know how to do things here, Jacko. How are you not dead yet? I mean, sword right through there. I would have killed someone. Right. Back to the game. works. One guy left. There we go. Go this way. And down here. Forward. And we got an A. I got one left. One little straggler. Ah, hello there, rookie player 2K6. Finally, someone plays this awesome game. Indeed, it is that awesome. Although it's a shame that after this chapter, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream. So I have to come back next week to see how the rest of it goes. Although you kind of know how it goes because, well, you know. Oh dear. It's like to simulate taking the bombs off of the kids to just like go up to the kid. And then we get to our cutscene where, yeah, she's still alive, but it's that kills her. Ugh. It's like I would have thought that the knife going through the chest would have been enough, but nah. But now seeing both seasons of both seasons. Oh yeah, because how they originally did it, they had Hokuto no Ken and Hokuto no Ken, or Shin Hokuto no Ken, or Hokuto no Ken 2, whatever. It's like, yeah, there was like two like series as such for the anime and whatnot, which this game actually does cover, so keep that in mind. We will be going into the second series events eventually. In fact, personally myself, I've never watched. Well, actually, here's the problem with Fist of the North Star here in the UK. We never got the entire series ever whatsoever. Manga Entertainment UK was very kind enough to not give us the whole series, like the whole series as a whole. They only gave us like the first arc and a tiny little bit of the second arc, and that was it. And like nothing after that. We don't even have the full series over here. Hell, we don't even have the full series available on Crunchyroll on demand. What the fuck's that all about? We just got those parody series. Ugh. Those parody series, I swear to God. Anyway, that's us done for tonight. That's us just finishing up that chapter. So, what will happen with Kenshiro? What will you do after witnessing Toyo being killed in cold blood? All for just water. We'll find out next week. Right, so we got those notes. Delete that. And delete that. Oh, I've got so many bloody scrolls. Okay, now, so we're gonna save our game. And we're gonna be ending it there. Oh, okay.
ジャッカルの手下だ。
なんだてめえは。
Well, you kind of look like all the rest of them. It's like, you're all copy paste. Geek, geek, geek. Yeah, not gonna bother with my special abilities. Oh. Just going from one to the other, I suppose. So we got scroll. There's another scroll down here. Don't know if they'll equate to anything major, really. Those scrolls nowadays. Got the gas. So Ken's just going around just looking for thugs. Yeah, that's part of Jackal's gang, and he's just trying to get information. There we go. Ah, some on bikes now. There we go. Get them all in the same place. That'll do it. Took quite a bit of health from the Hey, stop. Oi, come here. There we go.
あのババをやったのはジャッカルだ。俺は関係ねえ。な
Not with that haircut.
お前にはメッセンジャーになってもらおう。
I want to do what was it? Not the 100 crack fist, but oh, here we go. Hata!
何をした？
行け。お前の体がジャッカルへのメッセージになる。
覚えてろよ。必ずぶっ殺してやる。
狂犬どもめ、生かしてはおかん。
Yeah, I forgot another chest that was behind there. Doesn't matter. It was just another scroll that I don't need, really, in all honesty.
ジャッカル！いや、奴が胸に7つの傷の男がメッセージをと。メッセージ？それでなんと？それが俺の体がメッセージになると。これは俺に対する挑戦状だ。どうやら俺たちは触れてはいかんものに触れてしまったらしい。まずい。こいつらのいた場所には食料調達部隊が。一刻も早く知らせねば。その必要はない。奴が部隊に引っかかれば。
Yeah, it's like, they're expendable. That's Jackal's kind of like, you know, reasoning.
俺の右腕はここにある。行くぞ。俺はジャッカ。神を欺くことができる。うわ、なんて凶悪な人相だ。こいつはきっととんでもねえ大悪党だ。生きているといかん。息の根を止めておこう。人を化け物みてえに言いやがった。
The guy that plays Paulson. It's like Fox is his name, I believe. Please have mercy.
敵の虚を突き倒す虚言。いかにもお前らしい剣法だ。貴様の剣は大地という強固な。
I like this in the anime. It was very funny. Just, you know, Ken just, you know, playing keeping up with his body. Of course, you can't see it there because obviously the map isn't moving.
よくわかった。それでは貴様の処刑を始めようか。ぶっ殺してやる。なんて今のもなし。ほらはこの通り無抵抗だ。
It's like
お前の芸を何度も見せられる代物ではない。
yeah, kind of easy. Yeah, let's It's, that was easy. Of course, I am stupidly powered as Kenshiro. Like, it'll only be a little more difficult with the other characters that you play. Yes, you do play as different characters in Legacy mode. It's it's not simply just Kenshiro all the way. Ah, yes, it was Fox. Yeah, we were dealing with characters that were named after playing cards. Now we're dealing with people that are named after animals. I wonder if the next lot will be utensils. This one's a little difficult. Where's Jackal at? Oh, did I not get him? Fuck's sake. Oh, that is a little awkward. It's gonna be a little awkward. Plus, if you pick up one of these javelins, you get 3 of them. Just keep damaging them. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to jump over. Yeah, he's being a cheeky little bugger. There we go. I actually got Jackal. Nice. Oh, I missed. Maybe cool. If you're in the Twitch chat, you're more than welcome to talk. Of course, I'm always willing to talk. Jackal's all the way up there, so just need to throw this at him. Oh, that guy. Hopefully, if I can max out his. There we go. That's maxed out. I've induced the fear into him. Just a case of him just getting to the goal now. Which he will get there eventually. Off he goes. Got it. Hey. Yeah, very weird this mission. Like, it's not like mindless just killing and whatnot. You gotta play as the Batman. Huh. I was gonna say, that knife was way too big. And this was before Assassin's Creed came around.
どうしたジャッカルが悪魔の封印を解きに
Sorry. But yes. Now this is something that a lot of fans were looking forward to see in the first Ken's Rage, funnily enough. But it wouldn't be until the second one until we got to see this. I mean, heck, I don't even think Jackal even made an appearance in the first game. To only 200 years? Devil Rebirth. I love it in the anime where how they kind of like link this with the King arc, but in this game, obviously, he's still trying to swindle with Devil Rebirth, trying to say that he's the brother and blah 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 blah. Sora! Wait, no, this is not Kingdom Hearts.
どうやらその化け物が貴様の最後の切り札というわけ
Also, I remember in the anime he was very purple in the anime, in the original anime. So yeah. Oh, quick. Oh! But yeah, the difference between this kind of like monstrosity and whatnot, he actually knows a martial art. Don't know if I can catch those boulders there. There you go. Boulder splitting wave. Just go for the crotch! Go for the crotch! Got power up anyway.
いくら貴様が全力を出そうとも敵をつけなければ貴様の剣法も無力。デビル見せてやれ異様剣の奥義を。
I'll show you my special stuff. There we go.
貴様のこれを。
もともと恐るべきパワーを秘めて常人はそのパワーを 30% 使えるもの。しかし俺は 100% を引き出せ。それが北斗神拳奥義天竜呼吸法。バカな。
Oh! Did he grab him?
天竜呼吸法の奥義は
Oh, more quick time.
そしてその奥義を見た者に死あるのみ。
デビルやれぶち殺してやれ。
There you go.
お前たちがもう死んでいる。
There we go. Now! Hit the 7 stars on his body. Nice. Ah, Jackal.
そいつはお前の弟じゃなかった。
冗談じゃねえ。
What? Huh?
兄貴いてよ。おいなんとかしてくれ。頼む助けてくれ。
Yeah, he was still alive. Alive enough to, hold
説得してみる。
me. Ah. I loved it in the anime where obviously Kenshiro took the stick of dynamite and he scratched it over Jackal's face and just left it on the ground. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Sorry, I'll slap myself for that. There we go. And that's that chapter done. Let's go with that. 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 Alright, let's proceed to the next chapter, shall we? So yeah, for those who are probably wondering what my thoughts are on Splatoon 2, yeah, it's like it's Splatoon, typical. Yeah, it has its netcode issues and whatnot, but hey, yeah, that's given. But yeah, This is now the yeah, where the second arc really starts. And now we introduce ourselves to Ray. Ah, Ray. This- Nanto's sweet shoken.
その剣の威力は比類なき残虐非道の必殺剣。おい、胸に7つの傷を持つ男を知らんか。
Ah, the man with the 7 scars, eh?
では用はない。貴様の職業は俺が始末してやる。胸に7つの傷の男。奴を見つけ。
He just had a piece of meatloaf, yeah, just in his body, like. The two ominous stars. They will collide. They're gone. It's like that kind smile from Kenshiro is like, yes, it is done.
そうだ、こっちにもいいニュースがあるんだ。子供たちの面倒を見てくれる村が見つかったんだよ。でも条件があるんだって。村を狙う野党の武装グループを追い払ってくれたら面倒を見るって。
A bit of a workaround with the you know, the story and all that. So yeah, now we have Mamiya's village. Obviously, you know, we'll meet Mamiya in just a bit.
Hana wa suki? Watashi wa Mamiya. Anata wa? Rin desu.
Yuria. But yeah, very uncanny, ain't it? Oh, sorry, I forgot which one was LB there for a second. That would have been bad. I wonder if he actually can fail in those quick time events. And if it actually changed the cutscene a little bit. I don't know. What's up, Ray?
もし貴様の女だったら他人に取られんようにすることだな。俺の名はレイ。覚えておくがいい。長老、もう一人助っ人が見つかりましたよ。
We found another guy. Now we got two. How awesome is this? Also, he was looking for the man with 7 scars. He couldn't tell that Kenshiro had, like, you know, a couple of scars that are almost like that. You couldn't just tell that. Also, you're gonna have to, you know, have to see past some of the kind of like texture issues from some of the models, especially the felt that was on that Wolfgang members thing there. It was, yeah. Also, obligatory towel scene, well, washing scene with the girls, specifically that with Mamiya.
どういうつもり？出てってよ。人を呼ぶわよ。
呼ぶがいい。来た人間が死ぬだけだ。いい女だ。野党に連れて。
Yeah, in the anime, Ray was a bit more of a perv and took Mamiya's towel away and exposing her breast and whatnot. It was yeah, classy, but you know, that was the thing. That was the in thing to do for trying to be edgy sometimes in anime and manga and whatnot.
あんたどこにいたんだ。これはなんと水長剣。気が変わった。
I changed my mind. Actually, no, that was not very Akuish. So yeah, we're playing as Rei now. Very simple, just playing as just like all the other kind of like characters. You know, you got light and heavy attacks. Yep. And of course with Rei, it's obviously more of a kind of like slices and whatnot. Fairly simple.
一子相伝によってのみ伝えられるという伝説の剣か。貴様、北斗神拳を。
Don't need that. There's also like a countering mechanic. Where, or well, kind of a countering mechanic, where if you see the Y button, you know, you would enter into a kind of like a focus state. With and this is specific for Nanto characters, like Rei and actually it's a what was it? It's a factor that happened in the other game as well. So. Yeah, because in the first game it was pretty much the same case with Rei, but I never showcased it, so because I decided to just, you know, skip over the other characters and whatnot. I just played as Kenshiro in Ken's Rage 1, so you get a little more diversity with the characters, you know, with different characters being played as, and you got Rei at the moment, so yay, yay! So all you Rei fans out there, you get to have that little joy of Rei slicing and dicing in a majestic way.
奴らとお前とでは勝負は見えている。俺は強い方に願えただけだ。俺にはたった一つの目的がある。
Just a wee bit.
この手で胸に7つの傷を持つ男を八つ裂きにすることだ。そのために人を裏切り、人を。
Thank God Ken can keep his composure when it comes to things like being talked about. What was it? What was it? Like if Ken was told about, oh, I'm looking for the man with 7 scars. At least Ken doesn't have a tell where he goes, ah, shit, he's looking for me, or whatever. Also, Ko. in the anime, he actually looked more adult. But of course, in the original manga, and of course, I'm sure, yeah, he was a kid, like a proper kid.
女子供一人残らずこいつのようにナマスだ覚悟しておけ
覚悟しておくのはお前らの方だ
It's like I think
大した女だ
you know
お前らはいいリーダーを
the killing of children in anime was kind of
顔色一つ変えん
you know kind of frowned upon a lot.
こうは間宮さんのたった一人の弟なんだ
Yeah.
お母さん
So that's why they probably increased the age of Ko in the original anime for when his death, his inevitable death, happens. Yeah, it's not as bad. Sorry, just dealing with common issues with my eyes. Again, look at that felt model. Ugh. This is dirty. Dirty.
本体はどこ
Anyway,
死ぬぞ
あそこだ
そうか新覆面という飛行2こいつは返してもらうそれからな一歩でも動いたボンだ
ふざけやがって
so if you take a single step, you're dead. Yeah, all you have to do is just stand still and you'll live for the rest of your life. For however long you can last without needing food or water. But nah, he's a stupid thing. And he got killed.
希望一族
Alright.
一人も生かさん
Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, just have to last a little bit. That guy just spawned, like, popped up in front of me. Some of them just, they're just coming out of the woodwork. Oh, see, they're just popping in. It's like... Come on. Line up, boys. Line up, boys, so you can play. Ah. Now we go see.
バケモンが
That
兄弟
sucks.
たちに知らせろ
chest. As well. Waste what not? Up. Okay. So yeah, what we do, we're pretty much going after the Wolfang clan. Fairly simple. Take out the leader, take out the clan, all that jazz. It's just this clan of guys that you know, went like proper schizo crazy and think now they all think that they're part of this you know, family of wolves and whatnot. That's what happens to you when the apocalypse hits. You know, you just go nuts. Yeah. It's like rational thinking and whatnot just go out the window. Oh, granted, that's already happened. Like I said, humankind and rational thinking, yeah, non-existent in this day and age in 2017. So yeah, I think the apocalypse already hit. There we go. More bread. Ah, that's right.
レイリノがいいことには動かない奴がなぜここに
What are you doing in a place like this? As I still so now we can select our warrior this time around. So we can either be Kenshiro or Rei. I am gonna stick with Kenshiro. I like Kenshiro. I'm just like I'm not too fond of playing as Rei too often, many times. So and you got a taste of what Rei was all about. So yeah, you don't need me to be. Yeah, Rei all the time. Like, well, technically, you don't need me to be Kenshiro all the time, but still. You're supposed to be frightened! Yeah, I forgot to mention, it's like you do have a grab. But, you know, it's kind of time consuming doing the grab.
俺たちに子供騙しは通用する
Bread. I swear, this game really ridiculous when it comes to the game trying to load up more enemies for the mission. Clear them out. Scroll. There we go. Fairly simple. Hunter crack fists.
貴様の命はあと5秒。
そんな5秒なんていや。では今死ね。
Ah.
まさか北斗神拳を使う男に会おうとは。これもなんとと北斗の宿命というやつだ。
Indeed they are. They will always be intertwined. Forever conflicted. Or conflicting, even.
聞かせてくれ。どうして胸に7つの傷の男を追っている？
Ah, Ken's like, it's like, why are you chasing this guy? Just hypothetical. This is just a hypothetical question.
両親を殺し、幸せをつかもうとした愛梨を連れ去ったのだ。俺はその男の顔を知らぬ。ただ父が生き絶える前に、胸に7つの傷の男とだけ、俺はその男を見つけ、殺す。
Wait, I thought you already had a burial ground for him. Jeez. Oh, yes. Oh, maliciously.
だが気を抜く。騎馬一族は思ったより統率の取れた集団だ。
Yeah, we haven't killed all of them yet.
ここにまた一人村人の尊い血が流されてしまいました。しかし私たちは何としてもこの村を守っていかなければなりません。この村のために死んでいった人たちのために。
When I first saw Mamiya in the anime, I actually thought that she was a really cool, like a really strong character. Eventually, obviously, she would fall down that trope, which we'll see in just a moment. Or even Rei, even labeling her as just a woman.
私はとうに女を捨てたわ。今あなたの目の前に立っているのは女ではない。この村を守るためのただの戦士、マミヤに。
女でなければ胸を隠す必要もない。
Yeah, Rei's very blunt.
いいか。女は自分の幸せだけ考えていればいいんだ。アイリがつけるはずだったケープだ。俺が帰ってきたら純白のケープをプレゼントしよう。
お前と自分の妹が重なったらしい。
Here's Kenshiro giving her the, a towel to cover herself up. He's the respectful man at this time. Rei's just, he's just a dick. he's just in dick mode right now. He doesn't have a sister.
殺された腹渡の断ち切れる思い、奴らに味わわせずに置くものか。
So yeah, this is the leader of the clan.
身内がいるはずだ。
Except alas, he's our target. We have to kill him. Anywho. Sorry. I know a lot of people. Even I like the soundtrack, but even sometimes it can be a little. Sorry.
あなたたちがどう思うと、私は村の責任者。最後に認
So
めて。
we're gonna have this argument again, Mamiya?
それにあなたたちが逃げ出さないとも限らない。ついていきます。
死ぬぞ。
構いません。
Like I care. Sorry. There is, what was it? Oh, is it a DLC? I don't know whether or not it's a DLC code or it's a bonus for beating the game. But there is actually an outfit for Mamiya where it's just her and her, like in a baby, like in the towel outfit, like during that one cutscene that we had. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm sure some obnoxious person on the internet will probably come down on that. Like, there we go. Anywho, coming up onto our first hour, and we're on to the stone-shattering fist. Oh, we're playing as Mamiya. So yeah, this is another play type, obviously.
門が閉まっている。このままでは先に行けんな。
私に任せて。あの穴から中に侵入するわ。
I'm not looking. I'm not looking at all. So yeah, Mamiya uses like a lot of conventional weapons. Obviously, she's got her crossbow bolts. And she's got her yo-yos. And of course, it's quite easy to kind of like start a combo going. Oh, popping out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Oh, Jesus. Right. I'm sorry to have to do this, guys, but nature is calling. So, give me just a sec. Alright. Sorry, sorry for that. Anyway, let's continue from where we left off. Probably the first time that's ever happened. Okay. Right, let's get back into this. Resume. We need to go into here. I'm not looking. Right. Okay.
こんな一人で乗り込んでくるたいい度胸してるじゃねえか。お
Should try some of the kind of some of the special attacks. Ah, nice. This one's obvious. Up to ooh, right in the dick. There we go. Yeah, feminine wilds. Yeah. Clever diversion technique. So yeah. Yes, it is an extra outfit for Mamiya and whatnot. There's also an extra one for for Rei as well. But that's plot. That's plot relevant. That's what I meant. So yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Mamiya actually. I know. I said, oh, play as Ken and whatnot, but no, I actually like Mamiya and her techniques. Some of them are actually very good. Like especially her special techniques. Like obviously the massive crossbow can lick shots. Like and her combos for like like the yo-yo combo here. It's really good. Of course they still come. And they will not stop. I'm not gonna finish that line. I mean, granted, the arrows are enough, really. explosive bolts if you charge the Y button. Oh, there's Sunrose. Hi, Sunrose. Chest there. Hold on for thing there. One left. There we go. Nice.
いよいよこの先が騎馬一族のアジトね。
Good. Before we do that, though, let's check. Yeah. Hidden scroll back there, so. I doubt there's anything of major use to in this here. Just some bread, that's fine. Right. Oh, hello. That's Ari.
ハイリー、生きていたのか。
There's some very impressive jewelry there.
これ以上
I say jewelry very loosely there.
手の中にある
But yeah, Ray's over. It's a Ray's broken down.
また新しいご主人様ですね。私は決して逃げたりはいたしません。
So yeah, she
俺がわからないのか。
彼女は完全に心を閉ざしてしまっている
it's more than that, Ken.
ハイリー、これを見ろ。
兄さん、本当に兄さんなの？
ハイリー、そうだ、俺だ。
そんな生きて兄さんに会えるのだったら目を塞ぐのではなかった。
Now she made it word it like she literally took out her own eyes or like damaged her own eyes to not see anymore. That's not the case. She just closed her eyes and never opened them ever again.
今助けてやるぞ。
お前の可愛い妹はわしの手の中だ
To basically do whatever he likes, even kill her, which is kind of stupid.
お前にはどうすることもできんそこでわめいているだけだ
Dick move, man. Dick move. Playing as Kenshiro now. It's like, I do not have a choice.
あの男を見た途端急に怯え出したのです
Well, he's dead. It's like, he's supposed to be one of the strong, like, he was like, just, you know, one of the stronger, kind of like,
死にたい奴は前に出る
come on, boys. Line on up. Huzzah! chest here as well. So. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Ran out of time. Yeah, that's the problem with the game in the later levels, is that they can't spawn the enemies fast enough, so you can't get like the A rank for some of these sections. Anyway. More plot!
その女を殺すなら殺せばいい。俺は
If you're gonna kill her, just kill her. I don't fucking care. It's like, Ken, dude.
なぜ貴様に身内がおらん。わしはそれが一番悲しい。その分こいつをいたぶる以外わしの気が晴れん。
待って、身内はいるわ。その娘を離しなさい。私よ、私はこの人のれっきとした婚約者よ。
わかった。ここへ上がってこい。その死神の鉄のような顔が普通に歪むのならこんな人質はいらん。
死ぬ気か、マミヤ。
She has a plan. Let's see her out.
もしあの女が妹を救うことができたら、俺の一生をあの女にくれてやってもいい。
Yeah, the plan is a little backwards here. just a wee bit.
人質を離しなさい。ついでにあなたの命ももらおうかしら。女だと思って甘く見たのがあなたの不運だったわね。
抜いて手元をよく見て。
Yeah, as much as you're very talented, Mamiya. Yeah, sorry. You're still not as strong as any of the Hokuto guys. It's only a man of Hokuto can really stop this madman. I was gonna say, I would have thought that would have come up first, but hey.
落ち着け。奴の狙いは俺たちのどちらかを殺すこと。俺たち二人を同時に敵に回したら確実に騎馬一族は死に絶えることを奴は知っている。
It's like, I have no choice. So yeah, we're playing as Ken. Yeah.
表裏一体の北斗となんと互角の剣戦。戦えば勝者はない。
この手で貴様を倒すことになろうとはな。そう。
Yeah,
お前は俺と同じだ。俺もかつて一人の女のためだけに生きた。だがその婚約者ユリアは死んでいた。残ったものは
Indescribable
例えよう
loneliness.
もない孤独だけだ。
お前はなぜか平和な時代の懐かしい匂いがした。
That's it. Indescribable loneliness. You've got Bat and Rin. You're fine. Technically, it's like 2 kids. Doesn't equate to that of a fiance, I suppose. Oh,
踏み込みが甘いぞ。
it's like let go of my hand. It's like stop.
何をもたもた勝利なんとの男。貴様妹の命が惜しくないのか。
To stop stalling and kill each other.
貴様が死ぬしかない。
Now Ken comes up with a plan.
奥義を尽くさねばこの俺は倒せんぞ。
その構えは北神拳秘伝の聖極輪。
この構えの持つ意味は貴様も知っていよう。
They're just standing in weird places. I don't understand.
北斗遊撃か。
よく見ておけ。あれはどちらも捨てんの構え。次の瞬間に勝負が決まる。
Oh. Punch! Slice!
決まった。
And they're both down! Oh no, they're both down. Oh dear. What cruel world. Evil has won this day.
息子たちよ、今こそこやつらを切り刻んで一族の恨みを晴らしてやれ。気が晴れ。息子たちよ、次はこの女どもを殺せ。
やるな化け物。おめおめとお前たちに殺され。
Surprise! Cockbags! Yes! They faked their deaths.
貴様たち、はかったな。
敵を欺き発露を開くのも我らが
Yeah, very simple.
聖極輪の構えは互いの飛行
Very simple ability.
仮死状態になることの合図だったのだ。
貴様は最初からジョーカーを引いていた。
さまら、よくもわしを騙しおったな。息子たちよ、今度こそ切り刻んでやれ。
It's like, how many sons do you have, man?
お前はもう死んでいる。
見せてやろう。わしの切り札。火山。妨害候補。 鉄の鎧とかしてこの体貴様の攻撃など通用せんぞ。
貴様の筋肉俺の拳の前ではブヨブヨの脂肪にする。
お前たち逃げやがれ。
親父が叶わないのに俺たちが勝てるわけがねえや。
かかれと言っておるんじゃ。
This will finish it off.
お前の肉体すでに死に始めた。確実な死は5秒。念仏でも唱える。
Through the skull! Zero. And thus the Fan Clan is wiped out. And Kenshiro starts to become a god again.
もうす
Or Jeebus.
ぐ兄さんの顔を見ることができる。
本当にこの目が再び。
Only if you want to. And then we get into the arc proper, kinda, where we have a understanding what's going on.
傷の男を探さないのか。お前はその男を殺すためだけに多くの殺戮を繰り返してきた
The
のでは
big reveal.
これは
But yeah, I was gonna say, Ray would probably have some sense that he's like, wait, if Ken only just saved me, you know, helped me save my sister and also, you know, healed her and made her able to see again. It's like, yeah, it's like, I wouldn't believe you after what you did. Yeah, it's like Ray has some common sense.
あの男の顔は知らない。あの男はいつも黒いヘルメットをかぶって顔を隠していたわ。
心当たりがあるのか。
まさか奴が。
Yes, this leads to our next kind of, you know, kind of like next arc, essentially. Yes, I can't hold more bloody fucking things. Ooh. That's a good one. I'll keep that one. Get rid of that one. Hold on, what's that? Get rid of that one. Right, okay. Scrolls, equip, and I'm gonna change that one out for that. Is it that one? No, it's this one. There we go. Slugger. It's a shame that you can't like delete like scrolls in your inventory. Like there's not a button for deleting scrolls, which is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move on. Got a wee bit left for tonight's stream. It's been well, it's been an issue. Obviously, just had one problem.
おいお前、俺の名を言ってみろ。
なんだ？てめえなんぞ知るか？バカか？
そうか。
Needed a first.
なんだ？体が動かねえ。
もう一度だけチャンスをやろう。俺の名を言ってみろ。
知ってるだろ。
おお、それでは俺の名前を言ってみろ。
ああ、そうだ。殺さないでくれ。
And he dies from the shock. Or well, dies to the technique anyway, regardless.
あんた、妹を助けてくれたのか。ありがとう。何を勘違いしている。この女は俺がもらった。
From, from one evil to another.
そうや。このお方が一送電の北斗神拳唯一の伝承者、ケンシロウ様だ。
Yeah, but we all know that's not the real Kenshiro.
Blood feud. Or feud.
やはり行くのか。
Yes, I cannot simply stay here. Things have
たとえ命をくれと言っても
things have happened. I must go now.
言ってくれ。友の言葉として聞こう。
あの二人を頼む。
連れて行かんのか。
今度の敵はおそらく身内。北斗神拳同士の戦いに。
何？一子相伝の北斗神拳に身内が？
俺に三人の兄なんだ。北斗神拳の奥義を伝えられるのはただ一人。そのために兄弟の間に血で血を洗う多くの悲劇が起きてしまった。
But yeah, what else can I talk about while this story is going on?
二人を頼む。
死ぬなよ。
なんでさ、生きなさい。
I kind of mind.
自分の幸せを考えなさい。
夫もあの人は
Oh, WrestleMania's next weekend. It's just like, guess that's something to talk about, I suppose. Mother's Day is tomorrow, for the UK at least. Right. Alright, so we just need to save the... Save the villagers. so we need to find a way. Oh, hello.
壊せば進めるか。
Nice. Do this.
何？このお方を知らないだと？そんなことでケンシロウ様が許すと思うか？救世主じゃない。ただの人殺しだ。
Right. Got one more group to take care of. And should be around this corner. Ooh. That guy's almost dead, so... Seen this guy with, still getting beaten up. And rescued all the villagers. They're barely alive.
ならば見ろ、俺様の北斗神拳を。ジャニ様から奪い取った毒と味わわせてやるわ。
お前ごときに使える北斗神拳ではない。ジャギはどこだ。
I'll make you tell me.
もう一度聞く。ジャギはどこだ。
口が勝手に南のオアシスだ。行け、行くがいい。貴様は必ず殺される。
No, he won't. I'm Kenshiro, bitch.
俺に対する憎しみだけか。
Who doesn't hate Ken? Who doesn't hate Ken in this game? Or in this plot line whatsoever? It's like they hate him because he had Yuria. They hate him because he's so strong. They hate him because he's so righteousness. Or rightful. Whatever.
その耳が弟に似ている。
What a dick. It's like, oh, you did that. Ah! He's like a footballer. It's like, oh my god! Ah, my knee! You bastard! You took me out!
そしたら許してやってもいいぜ。
わかりました。それで許してもらえるなら。
お許しを。この子は今日まで兄の手足となり、一生懸命生きてきたのです。本当によくできた弟なんです。
Oh, this triggers Yagi. Just put the title "triggered" underneath that that close up of Yagi's face there.
来い。己の無力さを思い知らせてやるわ。
nothing. They just strapped it, you know, with a kid. They just strapped a large block of stone, you know, just to this kid's leg, just to prove a point.
ケンシロウ。
奴はどこに？千秋、貴様には地獄すら生ぬるい。
I'm guessing the kid died, based on his, you know, limp expression of trying to point out.
そんなに殺気立っていて隠れても意味がないぞ。子供？
僕も弟を。お前なんか人間じゃない。弟を返せ。
かつての俺の甘さがこの幼い兄弟に悲劇をもたらしてしまったのか。
Well, it's not what happened. What was it in? What was it in the anime? Jagi, he makes the kid, you know, carry that block out into the desert. But he does. But he makes the other kid. What was it? He pressed, you know, a pressure point to make the kid try to kill Kenshiro and all that. So.
この腕では北斗神拳を継ぐことはできん。早く俺に決めたらどうだ。愚か者が自分の体をよく見てみるがいい。飛行の部分にあざが。
It doesn't really point. It doesn't really show it there, but of course the pressure points are supposed to be like bruised or highlighted, saying that Kenshiro actually hit those points. Of course, you can't really tell with these cutscenes, or they didn't really animate them quite well.
こいつに手加減などする余裕があるはずがない。この程度が実力だ。いいか、お前が俺に勝つことなどありえんのだ。ケンシロウ、なぜ負けを装った？兄だからだ。だがそのお前の優しさはいずれ災いとなって。
Also, here's the thing as well. Spoilers. They're not really blood brothers. They're just brothers. They're just adopted brothers. You know.
撃て。撃つがいい。撃て。この痛み、必ずあの男に届けてやろう。なんだてめえ。
Right.
見えねえ顔だな。
Time for more killing! Yay!
ここがどこだか分かってんのかこら。
知らん。ジャギのところへ案内しろ。
No, and I don't care. Take me to Jagi. Or die. Might as well just pick this guy up. Hello? You're supposed to be dead, you idiot. Yeah, that sneaky shot.
こいつバケモンだ。お前ジャギへの伝言をお俺に何をした
What, you hit me? That's what you did.
俺の怒りを体いっぱい使って奴に伝えろ。大変だ。変な奴が仲間をぶっ飛ばして。
Club stalk. But yeah, he died before he got there. Oh boy.
やっと現れおったが、この日の来ることをどれほど待ったことか。早く死に場所を選べ。貴様は知るべき男だ。来い、ケンシロウ。
We'll take this to the roof. You have a code of ethics, don't you, Ken?
どういう心境の変化。闇討ちが得意のお前に。貴様はあの時。 俺に勝ったとでも思っていたのか。あの時のことをよく思い出せ。兄者たちはなぜ何も言わん。ケンシロウに伝承者の座を奪われて口惜しくないのか。北斗神拳は一子相伝。伝承できるのはたった一人。
Jaggy was the
俺は知っているぞ。 伝承者争いに敗れた人間がどういう運命をたどるか。剣を封じられ名乗ることも許されん。そのためある者は剣を潰され、ある者は
yeah.
記憶を
And then this kind of obviously this plot point obviously is questionable. Although granted, it kind of like reflects on Kenshiro's kind of like kindness and whatnot, where Kenshiro was supposed to be the guy who would close off the fists of his brothers and stuff like that, but he chose not to. That's why, and now this is why we have this storyline with him and Jaggy right now, where he didn't seal away Jaggy's fists. He didn't kill him, or like he didn't stop him in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, this is all Kenshiro's fault. Oh dear. Anywho, I love that. What was it? I did have something else in mind I wanted to talk about. Kind of mind. Oh yeah, forever talking about the games that Kevin got me. Yeah, it's like I was talking about this on the Friday stream during Grim Fandango. And yeah, it's like there's some obvious ones that I'm actually surprised he wants me to try. Being that I've already like for one of them I've already played one in its franchise, so it's kind of it's kind of weird for me to go backwards with that. The other one being that a game that he talks about a lot. He always talks about it a lot, and and of course, it's just a game that just does not work on a console and whatnot, and we'll get to it sometime down the line. And then he thought it'd be funny just having like another one and whatnot. So, which begs the question: I need to get around to doing maybe virtual cop down the line. Being that I have an ability to play that for the stream now, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to double check that. That'll be probably like a filler one, I suppose, like a one-off. Like Virtual Fire's not that big of a. Oh, ow. Oh, Tay, he caught me in a combo. No. A powerbomb! 奴の魂を悪魔に売らせたのはこの俺だ。ユリアを諦めきれずにいる奴を揺さぶり、消えかけた炎を再び燃え上がらせたのだ。Cutscene. That's a problem sometimes, that the kind of like cuts between the fight and the cutscenes and whatnot.
今の時代、ケンシロウでは生き抜いていくことはできん。となれば、ユリアは必ず誰かの手に落ちる。それでもいいのか？お前ほどの男が何を迷うことがある。奪い取れ。今は悪魔が微笑む時代なんだ。
I wonder if they'll come in.
あの世で神と抱き合って泣くがいい。俺様は誰だ？名を言ってみろ。俺は北斗神拳の伝承者ジャギ様だ。
Now you got pissed them off.
バカがどうあがこうと貴様は助からんわ。
Stupid Jackie. You know, this is something that I would like to see in a wrestling match. Like, just a wrestler to just shout at another wrestler, just shouting, "Say my name!" Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing to be, be done in a bloody wrestling match. Oh wow. This is for me.
秒で貴様の肉体は地上から消え失せる。
It's over.
終わりだとバカめ。これが貴様の地獄行きの旅の始まりだ。貴様にはまだ二人兄が
Are
い
you
るかと
forgetting you have two more brothers?
貴様の地獄が
It will never end! And then poof! He poofs to the pile of red.
あの二人が生きていたのか。もし
But yes,
もし生きて
the
いる
story is not over.
俺は会わねばならん。
Although, granted, for those of you who played my or seen my
谷は
Ken's Rage, the first Ken's Rage playthrough, you kind of know what the story's gotta be for the good while. For this session of the game. Right, so just finished up Blood Feud. Yeah. So we are going to. Take that one out. That one out. That one out. And we're gonna save it there because I know, even though earlier doing the stream, I had to make a quick emergency exit for a wee bit, but no, we've kind of hit our 2-hour mark, so I don't want to be going overboard with 2-hour plus streams and whatnot. Be kind of annoying. Anyway. So, with that said, thanks very much for joining here for Turbo Drive Live. For Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays even, not Turbo Drive Live. That doesn't exist anymore. What was it? For next Friday, we continue with Grim Fandango, going into year 3. And then after that, actually, not after that, but next week on next Saturday, we will be continuing with our Fist of North Star Ken's Rage 2 playthrough. So we just beat Jaggy, and now we have another threat ahead of us. I don't know if this is double sounding.
俺は今日までの命なんだ。なんだってやってやるぞ。
よりによってわしの店先で暴れおって。
I just want to change things a little bit.
ここにガソリンがある。食料と交換してくれ。
あんたいい度胸してるね。
あんたもだ。
しかしあの男が荒れるのも
Yeah, just gotta lower the audio for
な
that
ん
a
せ
little bit.
奇跡の村の唯一の生き残りなんだからな。
So yeah,
あれだけ村に救世主が降り立ってよ。病人に触れるだけで治しちまったんだ。あんた戻れ。殺
so
され
yeah.
るぞ。
This is again still part of the anime that I actually seen as such.
あんたもあの男と同じ魔術が使えるのか。
奇跡の村のことを教えてくれ。
その村は歩けなくなったものは病に侵された者が捨てられたただ死を待つだけの。
So yeah, just wanted to change, make sure that I'm not being overpowered by the audio and whatnot. Sorry, sorry for messing around with the audio and whatnot. I should have done this before and say but I was late and blah 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 blah. Never mind. Anyway, the whole thing with this is obviously Toki came to this town and healed many people's ills and such. And then things changed. Toki then had a change of heart, and now he's capturing test subjects to experiment on. Well, of course, we get it from this exposition dump here.
あの時が
And he gets killed off screen.
私にはな夢がある
I have a dream. Oh, wait,
こ
sorry.
の世には病に悩む人間
Actually, is
が
that long enough?
何千何万といる私は憲法家としてより北斗神拳を医学の一つとして生かしたいのだ兄さんありえないあの時が殺人鬼に変身するなど
あんたとにかく助か
I
っ
might,
たよ
I might increase it
あ
a
っちの
little
店で
bit.
一杯おごらせてくれ
Just a wee bit. Yeah, I'm messing around with audio.
俺は時の出くがりたいまさかこの店で出くがりを
おいお前強そうだ
Bring
な
it up a bit.
俺たちと勝負してみねえか
That'll help a little
好
bit.
きなものをかけていいぞ
ならば貴様らの命をかけてもらおう
命をかけるだと
Right.
大きく出るじゃない
Okay, game time.
おいこの正真正銘のバカの始末は任せるわしは別のデク候補を探すとしよう
さあ来な坊や
Let's get into it.
貴様の技
Dead.
術数倍にアップ
I love doing that.
死んで時の秘術か
Easy.
ただのバカではなかったようだだが敏捷性はどうか私は時様によって常人の数倍の敏捷性を授け
Nice.
相手を見て喧嘩を売るべきだ
Oh, yeah, that was.
俺の名は剣士時のところへ案内してもらおうか
It's like missing out on scrolls. Although, granted, I probably don't need them really, in all honesty. A treasure.
時様奇跡の村の噂を聞きつけた旅の親子連れがいかがいたしましょう
よかろう通せ
時様この子が助かるのであれば私は何でもいたしますどうかあなたの手でこの子を
わか
Ah,
った
that is definitely a
そ
man
こ
of
に寝
desperate
かせな
need.
さい心配するなあと3時間
In 3 hours,
すれば
he'll open us up. 3 hours? That's kind of specific. Aha, Ken!
久しぶりだなケンシロウなぜ変わった時なぜ子供を殺した
Oh, he just killed him. Alright.
そんな俺は変わらんただ時代が変わったのだ時代
So,
が
yeah, alright,
医
in the
学よ
anime,
り暴力を必
What
要
was it?
としているだけのことだ
Toki
ケンシロウ
did something,
暴
you know,
力
did something
はい
to
い
the
ぞ
kid, but Kenshiro was fast enough to act on saving the kid. But in this case,
この技のキレはケンシロウよくぞ成長した
Yeah,
も
it's
の
like
だ
in this game, the kid just outright died to
北斗神拳究
Toki's
極の
hand.
飛行を試させてもらうぞ
Yeah, this game's really brutal. It's like kids are dying left and right. God damn it.
俺がこの村に着い
It's like
た時
It's like
村に
spare
医
no
薬品など
spare
何も
no
なく
sympathy.
人々は死に
I
絶え
suppose
ようとしていた
it is a dog eat dog world out there. I suppose.
その様を見て
But yeah, we've already seen this. Well, we have seen this in Ken's Rage, so might as well talk about other things while this is going on. What was it? Last night was the Hall of Fame for WWE. That was awesome. Particularly liked DDP's speech and his induction. Jim Cornette, the man has, like, there is not a man like Jim Cornette. Even though he wasn't, it's like, even though he's like, I gotta laugh, Mike, and I don't, blah blah blah, and it's like, but he kept some composure. The only risque thing that he said was when the Rock and Roll Express had as much sex as anyone in, back in that day. That was probably the only risque thing he actually said. But other than that, he was fine. He was fine. He wanted to put the Rock and Roll Express over. The only problem is that obviously he didn't, even though he was more of a, he was more of a manager to the Midnight Express rather than the Rock and Roll Express. So. Yep, he's dead. Okay. It's like Jim Cornette. Now, will the Midnight Express ever be put into the Hall of Fame? Probably not. Will Jim Cornette himself be put into the Hall of Fame? Probably not. But regardless, just that induction alone of how he put over the Rock and Roll Express as he was inducting them into the Hall of Fame, that was more than enough for, more than convincing. Because I love how Jim Cornette just, was in the zone when talking about the Rock and Roll Express. I think it was pretty dang good. Of course, Rock and Roll Express themselves had a good time, obviously. Yeah, one of those fights again. What's it? Trying to think. Kurt Angle. Obviously, he was the headliner. Kurt Angle being inducted into the Hall of Fame. And like I said, I wish people would have chanted "You Rock" rather than "You Suck." But hey, nostalgia, I suppose. And even though it was kind of funny, I just felt like there wasn't much in the way of stuff happening to. What was it? I just don't think that Kurt Angle, because obviously the problem with the Hall of Fame this year, it went on for almost 4 hours. That was crazy. Like, it shouldn't have gone on for 4 hours, and it was quite evident because there was a shot in the Hall of Fame where it captured Titus O'Neil in the WWE the superstar seats and whatnot. And what was it? Oh yeah, big reveal. It's not Toki. It's Amiba. There was a shot of Titus O'Neil and one of his kids out like a light on Titus's shoulder. He was like, and it's like you cannot picture the WWE Hall of Fame more than that. And I'm glad that for next year, what they're planning for next year is to have a lesser pool of inductees being inducted in the Hall of Fame. You can have one major headliner, a tag team, a women's competitor and a warrior nomination. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5. This year had 6 or 7. And then you had the legacy inductions, which was just a video package. So yeah, you know. I think it was 6. It's like you had Angle, BDB.
それで人体実験を繰り返し、北斗神拳を極めようとしたのか。
もう一度言う。俺は天才だ。俺が身につけた北斗神拳の前にはその正当弁証者もこのざまだ。
Recruit, of course. Yeah. So there was like 6 inductees. Technically, you can technically say 7 because of Rock and Roll being Rock and Roll Express being a tag team. But yeah, if they even just lower it down to just 5 inductees with 1 headliner, 1 tag team, 1 woman entry, Warrior Award, and 1 miscellaneous kind of like entrant, being out of either an over gimmick character or a very well talented underrated kind of like superstar or whatnot, and stuff like that. Having 5 rounds it off a little bit better, and you could theoretically put it within a into maybe 3 hours, maybe 3.5 if you're pushing it. But mostly it'll be 3, obviously. Oh, he's blocking. Blocking! Son of a bitch is blocking. There we go. But of course, Takeover Orlando is out tonight. Of course, I'm wearing Asuka t-shirt. Empress of Tomorrow. Whether or not she'll lose tonight is a question. I don't know whether or not she will. She's going up against Ember Moon, which is probably one of the better competitors in the women's division in NXT right now. She is one of the hottest stars in that. Now he's perfect. What was it?
なぜ時になりすました。
なぜだと？奴はこの俺様の顔を叩きやがったんだ。
I'm trying to remember. So you got Asuka. Like that's the match I'm looking forward to. Probably not the most, but like really, really well. What was it? Then you got the main event. Obviously, the main event is Bobby Roode versus Shinsuke Nakamura. I think Shinsuke Nakamura is not gonna win, and he's gonna go into the main roster, even though he's only been in NXT for a year, which is actually surprising because people like Hideo Itami. Hideo Itami doesn't have a match at Orlando. And he was supposed to have a feud with what's its face? You hit me, my face. What was it? Hideo Itami. I don't know whether or not Hideo Itami's gonna stay in NXT and replace Shinsuke Nakamura for the title picture in up against Bobby Roode, but it's kind of weird how now, granted, Hideo Itami has been plagued, absolutely flippin' plagued with injuries in his NXT, with his tenure in WWE. He has been on the shelf more than he has been in actual in-ring competition, and it's scary how the man had so much heat, or like he was like a supernova of hype and stuff like that. Because this was previously known as Kenta. He had so much hype going into WWE, and everyone was expecting him to be the champion, to win up against Kevin Owens at the Beast in the East special that happened a couple of years ago. And because he got injured, really annoying. It was really annoying that Hideo Itami got royally shafted with his injury. Ridiculous. Amoeba style. Oh, he's such an idiot.
こうからついてやろうか。
There we go. Right in the first.
北斗神拳奥義残界石宝剣
Doesn't look like it at the moment. Wait until the cutscene starts. Oh, now he's reverted. I liked it in the anime where obviously he, went and roided up, but with the extra energy that he had, it needed to escape, so his hands exploded. So he didn't have any hands, so he couldn't fight. He was an idiot. But no, this is ridiculous. It's like he's not buffed anymore. He's not losing his hands. So it's video game censorship in Japan, because Japan doesn't like appendages, or they don't like that much violence actually. Bam. Right. I didn't get any scrolls, so I am good to proceed. Let's continue, shall we? The Quiet Giant. I think this,
マミヤがお前を追って村を出た。アミバがトキの偽物だと俺が突き止めた時、本当のトキの居場所を探しにある町で落ち合うことになっている。無事ならそこで待っているはずだ。熱い女だ。
The other, one of the other tag team, or one of the other kind of like matches on the NXT show tonight is the, what is it? It's the triple threat tag team match, or tag team elimination match between Officer Payne, Team DIY, and the Revival. I think Officer Payne will still retain. Also, why? What the hell? Why are they doing this to Mamiya? Jesus Christ! All right, so we can either play Ken or Ray. I'm gonna stick with Ken. I don't like Ray. I'm sorry. I don't like playing as Ray. I don't like the Nanto style. It's like it's too. Yeah. Plus, Ken, I've leveled up Ken, or Ken's leveled up to its maximum and whatnot. Also, poor Mamiya. It's like she started off as a really strong female character, and then boom, it's like totally fucked.
さては時を探しているのですか。
Oh, okay. I mean, there is something else I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about it at this moment in time.
時の名前 間宮
What was it?
感づかれたか
先を急ごう。
It's got to be something personal, so I want to keep that to myself once I've got everything sorted. So you'll find out eventually. It's nothing wrong at all. It's just gonna be a little bit of a change, in terms of me and my well-being and such. So don't worry. Don't be too much worried about what's gonna happen or not. It's just a decision that I thought it's just something that I need to do, and I'll talk about it more down the line. But until I get everything sorted, until next week at least, I'll talk more about it. Because I feel that you guys need to know, because you guys are very loyal to, or very, very understanding of how I want to do things. Oh, there's Mamiya. Oh, she's kind of fighting back. But yeah, I'll talk about it down the line. Don't worry about it. I'll get into it. Yes, we know where Toki is. He's in Cassandra. Now this is where, obviously, the anime kind of doesn't continue its run here in the UK, at least. In fact, actually, the encounter with Amoeba, or Amoeba, however you like to pronounce it, that kind of ended for the UK scene of the series. Mamiya's taking a lot of time. Ah, excited baits. Getting into the mood.
数時間を目が覚める。お前の頭に俺が会いに
Go and tell your boss I'm coming to pay for this.
バカめ。貴様ごときがあの方にかなうものか。
これも伝えておけ。
But yeah, the other things that are gonna be happening tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, excited baits. I was just talking about it you know, earlier on. Yeah, I did enjoy the Hall of Fame. Granted, the audience wasn't as cunty as the the one from last year or even the year before that, because they had a like the audience as a whole has a problem of, you know, coming to the Hall of Fame and just like obviously doing chants and stuff like that. Although I did really like how when the Hardy Boys were mentioned, the Hardy Boys, when the Hardy Boys was mentioned by Kurt Angle, everyone just went delete. So they really want to see Broken Matt Hardy and Brother Nero in WWE. It would have been but at the moment with that legal issue, why does fucking Anthem Sports have to be dicks? You know, and thinking, oh, this is our intellectual property. Even though they're been stealing, or like they've been hiring like former WWE and WCW stars and using their bloody, you know, likenesses and stuff like that. And it's the same with the Hardy Boys. It's like the Hardy Boys was in TNA and whatnot as bloody. You know, people that needed to be whatever.
どう詰めても2人までです。時間がありません。すぐに死の灰が押し寄せてくるわ。
So this is what happened to Toki. So yeah. Toki saved Kenshiro and Yuria from the fallout of the nuclear explosions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But of course, even though he sort of survived, he was actually, you know, he was terminally, you know, he's terminally ill, so he's only barely living a little bit. Which kind of sucks because he was destined to be the successor to Hokuto Shinken, but of course fate intervened. Excited Bates saying, I thought Anthem didn't get... No, there's a legal battle going on. Did you not know that? It's been all over wrestling news. All the wrestling news sites are talking about it. But no, Anthem... Anthem Sports, they are like, you didn't, what was it, what was it, with Anthem Sports, they've been putting up trademark symbols to the Broken Hardy name on their videos on YouTube, which is really, really dickish, because they can't have a copyright on that. They just can't. And if they did, they should have done it fucking ages ago. And they should have made it a copyright to start with. But I think, I would have thought that Matt Hardy and his family would have trademarked all the kind of like broken Hardy kind of like gimmick stuff under their name, you know. Anyway. We are the Brothers Guard.
負けようとする者には死あるのみ。
Oh no, you don't.
道を開けぬと知るぞ。
Heavenly destruction.
我らカサンドラの人間にはその言葉は脅しにならぬ。すでにあらゆる人間が死に支配されている。我らは二心一体。同時に倒れぬ限り何度でも立ち上がる。
As long as we're not defeated, that's it. Well, I have, so there we go. We're done.
バカだ。俺たちの剣が見破られるとは。
There you go. I beat you before you even finished that sentence. They jumped to Kenshiro. 2-on-1 handicap match.
なぜ殺さぬ。敵意より悲しみ。お前たちの目は悲しみに満ちている。
You both
た
have
った
deep
これだ
sadness
けの
in your
戦いで
eyes.
俺たちを見切るとは。 あんたに
We believe you can enter
あんた
Cassandra.
ならカサンドラ伝説を破るかもしれん。そして俺たちを含めここに生きる全てのものに再び光と生を。
Wow, two meatheads that actually feel like, you know,
二度と閉ざされるこ
it'd
と
be
はな
alright.
い。
But I guess in the manga and the anime, they got killed off by their higher ups, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. Because the warden here doesn't give two shits. Yeah, Seven Scars is one of the best tracks in the franchise. Both in the first game and the second game. So you can technically say it's a franchise. But yeah, I used to listen to Seven Scars tons of times. Like, I would always have that on loop. That's the problem with me. Every time I hear one great track, I wear it down so heavily by just listening on repeat multiple times. Oh no, you don't. Nope, cutscene. Bad tendency of this game doing that a lot. Wait, what? Ah! When did you tie up my whips? Just now.
本当の恐怖を味わわせてやる。聞こえんな。
Take that off your head then.
そうだ。お前たちに仲間を紹介しよう。あれを見るがいい。
But go back to the Anthem thing. Oh yeah, Anthem dicks at the moment. Suing the that's why during this was during Ring of Honor's, I think it was like 5th anniversary or 10th anniversary kind of like pay-per-view event that they were putting up on pay-per-view. They like Anthem sent a cease and desist to Ring of Honor to not air the show with the Hardy Boys on it, with Broken Matt Hardy and Brother Nero, because they have a legal case going on, and that is bullshit. And everything that also the Twitter war with Matt's wife, who was saying that while working at TNA. Her father, who was who is it? You know, the caretaker character. the caretaker character from the Broken Matt Hardy stuff. What was it? Senior Benjamin. That's it. The character for that. He was never paid by TNA to be that character for the Hardys. He was never paid by TNA. Matt's wife was never paid for her contributions to the storylines and whatnot, and of course Max kid, he was obviously being used. So they're effectively trying to trademark everything about the Broken Matt Hardy gimmick and whatnot, including Matt's kid, which is dickish of Anthem, personally. Anyway, back to more Anthem. B! There we go. King Maxwell. But yeah, Anthem, real dickish move that they've been doing with how they want to own the Broken Matt Hardy gimmick and try to make as much money off of that gimmick as possible. It is ridiculous. At last, our true savior. I don't hear the wind. The demons will wail no longer. I wonder if that's... I was gonna say, I wonder if Sonic ever had that issue where he was hearing the winds of Cassandra more at one point. It's like, huh? I didn't mean it. Oh, that's kind of actually creepy. Usually I'm a... Usually I go by the wind. Yeah, the wind's my freedom and whatnot. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit bad. I'll reject that. Cassandra arc was great, but the first fight with Raul blew it out of the water. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in Title Bates. Keno's Royal Guards.
世紀末覇者を名乗る恐怖の支配者。その正体は誰も知らない。このカサンドラも奴に逆らった者を処刑するために作られた監獄の町。ウイグルすら監獄の番人に過ぎなかった。今すぐ降伏するのだ。
It's like, you have taken down the warden. Now we have come to replace him. That tends to be a case in most shonen anime, actually, where once you defeat one evil, it gets replaced by a bigger evil. Happens a lot. They're trying to escape. And this is how they demise. This is their demise coming up. Getting killed by Keno's guards.
そんなことは分かっている。だが、何かが俺たちを動かしている。ならば死ね。
この通路を塞げば、誰も時の極者へ近づくことはできん。そら、手を離せ、離せ。塞いではならぬ。この通路は恐怖に支配されている者たちの明日への希望。
あの男にかけた以上、俺たちもこのぐらいの血は流さねばならん。
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's a problem with WWE. Again, this is also the problem with the WWE having these kind of like having the Hall of Fame with fans and whatnot. Because when they cut to people, we'll stick with Kenshiro. When they focus on a superstar in the WWE superstar audience, and they show someone that they don't like legitimately don't like, they will boo, and that's not the thing you should be doing. Like they shouldn't be doing that at all. But regardless, but yeah, like Exile Bates is talking about the emotions. Emotions do run high, especially if you're talking about lost superstars and whatnot, like men who have lost their lives in recent times, and of course one of the main things that was mentioned during several people's kind of like key speeches was Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream, especially with DDP, and like that was the first thing of the night was DDP wishing that Dusty Rhodes was there, and it's kind of evident because DDP had like so much connection with Dusty Rhodes, and of course the stories that he told during his speech was genuine. Nope, damn it. Excited about remembering that Jim Cornette was at the event. I was just talking about Jim Cornette earlier as well. It's like I enjoyed Jim Cornette. Like he had so much energy during his speech. I'm surprised he's not a Hall of Famer, but of course, there are reasons why he's not a Hall of Famer. Yeah, of course. Let's go this way.
凄絶な死だ。ただこの通路を守るためだけに。
Yeah, they actually die like that.
ライカ、フーガ、安心して眠れ。悪の炎は俺が消す。道を開けろ。できぬな。天皇様に時と合わせんだと言われて。 お前たちがライナとフーガをやったのか。
And now we got the Royal Guard, which is, in my opinion, a nice change of pace to, because I don't think in the first game we had much in the way of differences between like the kind of like bandits shown in the game. So it's nice. So it's nice that the game was able to add some new, new models for enemies and whatnot, which helped change it up a little bit. It's ridiculous that they died that way.
時はどこだ
It's also a little weird as well because where's that wall coming? Where's that wall coming from? Even though, because this is supposed to be like an open area kind of like place. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Took a while.
飛行ついた
Sounds yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to that arc eventually. Exalibate.
指が勝手に
My finger! It's moving on its
そ
own!
の心配はない
It's doing ah!
死んでいる
何をバカ
I
だ
wish that was the case. Nah. Of course not. Quiet. Toki just staying there.
立てカサンドラを出るんだ
遅かったようだなケンシロウはもう来ている
壁が早時を殺すしかないわ
Nope. It's like I may be on borrowed time, but I'm not letting you kill me yet. I'm not gonna die just yet.
時兄さんケンシロウ
なんとしても時を殺すのだ
We have to kill it, even though we tried to do it first time. Idiots. Blissful peace.
痛みを知らずに安らかに死ぬがよい
Yeah, dying in peaceful bliss without feeling any pain. That's weird. What would I actually feel like? But of course they're just like being, yeah. It's almost like they're well, obviously they're getting orgasm. Duh. It's just
すごいこれが時という男
it's like
これが
what
北
was it?
斗神拳剣王とやらがこの二人の再会を恐れていたわけが分かった
痩せたな時
You've lost some weight.
だがまだ生きている
So,
私の体
so
で
you've
は
lost some weight, Toki.
旅を続けることはできん
Thanks.
だから
It's a new diet. It's called nuclear weapons. You should try it sometime.
行こうお前に見せるものがある
But no, both in this game, in the previous game, and in this the main storyline for
この匂いは血の匂い
for Hokuto no Ken.
剣王は
It's it can be very tragic seeing Toki like this, because even though he's like a great ally and whatnot, fine, he's gotta die because of what happened, of his circumstances.
この血の数だけ
じゃあアミバも剣王の命令で動いただけアミバの発見した新機構も
So Excitobates already knows the whole thing, so he kind of knows how the whole story plays out. I'm guessing. Actually, here's a question for you, Excitobates. Do you have the entire anime to watch? Like, do you have like the whole anime as part of like a DVD collection or something like that? This is just a random question, obviously. So usually, I'm always expecting questions, but no.
知っていたのか俺にはまだ鬼の鳴き声が聞こえる
I mean, I don't have the entire series. Like, I only have. I've mentioned this before. Like, I only have the DVD series that goes up to this, like, a third through the second arc. So it gets up to the Amoeba fight, and Amoeba's killed off, and that's it. That's the DVD over. The DVD series that I got here in the UK, done by was it Manga Entertainment. Yeah. I need to delete all those. Right, carry on. No, he's read the manga. Okay then. So have you got all the manga for it? Have you read? Do you own all the manga, like all the volumes and whatnot? I'm guessing you have, or you've read the manga but you don't own the manga. Because that's the problem with manga, is that there's way too many. Like, they release them on chapter, and it's very expensive. Buying like certain chapters, like buying a complete series. If it's separated into their chapters rather than like a volume set where there's like 2 or 3 chapters inside of it. So yeah. But no, he does have the manga, so that's cool. So yeah, Rao, obviously, he wants to rule the land. He has ambition to rule over people. So yeah, Rao has that simple thing. Good. Anyway. What happened? Keno. He's on the move. It just only begs the question. It's like, what, you know, why didn't Keno? Why didn't Keno just, like, you know, interfere with you know, Shin and his kind of like thing? Plot points. Yes, they do get covered up, or like. You might think that there's plot holes in this, but no. Death Omen Star, or the Omen, the Star of Death, next to the constellation. Yes, because it said that if you see that star, you will see, you will come to your life will come to an end. Yeah, everyone loved Yuria. It's like everyone loved her. It's like everyone wanted to be a, you know, it's like have her as their wife and whatnot. It's like there are plenty of women in the world, guys. You could have chosen anyone else, but no, all of yes. You know, Ken, Toki, and Rao all love the same fucking woman, and even Shin loved the same. Why?
私はあの星で
Why are they all so narrow-minded?
あ
Fuck.
の小さな星で
Oh god, excited baits. Don't remind me.
ええはっきりと
It's like I've played through the first game. I know what it's all like.
レイは
Or I've read
アイ
something.
リと子供たちのいる村に向かった
Two. Ninja. Right. Kiddo's army.
こんなところにケジロウイチが竜王様に逆らう者には生あるのみ
Cool.
お前たちの首を持って帰れば剣王様もさぞやお喜びになるだろう
You would have thought that the goons would learn to stay away from Kenshiro by now. It's not the same goons. They're not all the same goons. Like, some of them are different. Yeah, those guys with the spikes on them, they're very just use special moves to take care of them fast and efficiently. It's like in the first game. Play the first game, you know what to do. Tool left. I go for something a little simple. I'll take it. Oh, you see, well, that's the thing. News doesn't exist in this world. Like, word of mouth maybe exists, yes, but, actual news? Nah.
This
馬のひづめの跡だわそれも象の足ほどもあるわ
There's only one man who rides a horse like this. Yeah, it's Link. No, I'm serious. Like in Breath of the Wild, there's a really large horse that you can find in Breath of the Wild. Like it's monstrous. Oh, giant. Oh, I forgot about these characters.
その水飲む
いいえ私はさっき飲んだばかりで
To shut up and drink it. Of course I would. Boom!
ラオウの部下だったのね
But yeah, going back to the horse in oh, I can't move. Never mind. Yeah, the horse in Breath of the Wild. I actually named it after the horse that Raoul rides. Yeah. And it's only fitting. I mean, I only found it fitting. But yeah, this is a very disappointing moment in the story. Or I wouldn't say disappointing. It's a sad moment because Ari and Rin, they're in trouble, and Ray's the only man who's fast enough to get there. Ken takes his sweet time.
アイリさん、そんなことを言ったらダメ。私たちが希望してたらどうなるの？私たちには希望しかないのよ。ね、信じるのよ。いつか必ず明るい明日が来るって。最後の最後まで諦めちゃダメ。ごめんなさい。偉そうなことを言っちゃって。
No, Rin. Rin's like, oh, I'm sorry, it sounds so rude. It's like, no. No, Rin's actually got the right mentality for this. Stay hopeful and all that jazz. Oh, Rin gets slapped in the head. Damn. Yeah, Rin gets it a lot in the series. And it is quite surprising that she never got killed sooner in the franchise. Yes, Exciter Bates. Yes, that did happen. Don't worry, spoiling it to me. I'm not gonna spoil it for future viewers of this broadcast. This will be on YouTube and people won't know what we're talking about. Like, we can have secret conversations here. See, that's the reason why you need to be watching these on Twitch, like live, so you can get into the conversation where yourself, you can interact with me. We can have a private conversation that the YouTube audience won't have an understanding for. So you're a demon in human form. No, he's just a sick. He's a sick fuck. He's not a sick guy, he's a sick fuck. No. Like, I've played through this game. I know the story. So don't worry. Like, did you not see how many hours I put into this game? Right, so we're playing as Ken. We're forced to play as Ken. I saw it. Best thing I could do. Oh my god, Ari's packing heat.
お前
私は昨日までのアイリじゃない。リンちゃんに戦うことを教えてもらったの。
こんな子供が命を捨てて戦おうとしているんだ。
俺たちも黙っているわけにはいかん。
Wow, it takes the the courage of Rin and Ari to make the men, make the attempt of actually, going up and killing, or like protecting what they want to, protect.
死んでいくだろう。王に逆らうと愚か者どもめ。このわしが全員皆殺しにしてくれるわ。
There we go. Oh god. What Excited Bates just said leads up to what happens after, at this point. It's a bit. Yeah, where's the last guy? Oh, that's it. Alright.
この人が剣の長兄。
I see, Excited Bates. You're just, it's like he's digging into the well, the dry well of unsuccessful comebacks. But enough about that. Here's Keno.
貴様がレイか。なんと水長剣楽しませてもらった。
ならば貴様にも俺の真髄を教えてやろう。レイ、やめて。その人と戦っちゃダメ。心配するな。俺は戦うことでしか剣やお前に
I have
借り
no
を
way
返
of
せない男だ。
repaying my debt other than with my fists. It's like, no, you could probably,
一つだ
I
け
don't
聞
know,
こう。
take up agriculture?
北斗七星の横にある
Learn
星
how
を
to plow?
貴様は見たことはあるか。
ある。
そうか。
It's like, anything!
貴様は
Anything but
俺と
using your
戦う
fists.
運命にあったらしい。
Anyway,
何？降りるのか。
yeah,
もはやこの俺を
it's like, I'm not coming off of my horse. My horse is amazing!
ならば馬ごと死ぬがいい。何？ラオウは手綱を握ったまま動いていないだと。
貴様が
Well,
見
you see,
た
he's that fast.
俺の闘気オーラだ。
Oh wait, it was just his aura.
この
Okay.
俺に近づくこともできんのだ。
ならば余計に貴様をここで倒しておかねばならん。
Alright. I think we're going into. Well, I kind of mind if we're going into a fight with Ray.
自分の命をかけて。
なんと究極奥義断固総裁剣。
愚かな。神はすでに貴様に死を与えていたのだ。
And of course, this this scene obviously relates to what Excited Bates just said in the chat. Raoul killed,
その甘い性格でよくぞ今日まで生き延
fingered
びてきた。
Ray to death.
それだけは褒めてやろう。だが、
Uh,
流される者はいずれ必ずこういう運命をたどる。
レイ、なぜ俺を待たなかった。
Ray, why didn't you wait for me? Or maybe Ray should go, Ken, Why didn't you get here faster? And then Piccolo comes in and says, why didn't you dodge?
この顔が死にゆく者の顔に見えるか。大丈夫だ、レイ。
Oh boy.
貴様にも聞こう。
Things sound a little,
北斗七星の脇に
a little
輝く
excited
星を
outside.
見たことがあるか。
ない。それがどうした。
ではまだ俺と戦
It's
う
like,
時では
well,
ない
then
とい
it's
う
not
こ
time
と
for us
だ
to。fight yet.
おい、どこへ行く。貴様とはここで蹴りをつける。
図に乗るな、ケンシロウ。
It's like, feel the power of my feel the power of my Coca-Cola.
俺は今日までこの地を闘志に変えて生きてきた。
I'm not very good with these jokes, am I?
貴様のオーラは
They're a bit flat.
俺の血が破る。
静まれ国王。よかろう。国王。オーラだけでここまで怯えさせた男。
Cool.
望み通り相手をしてやるわ。
I think that's not how I'm
Sama no
pronounce it.
seichou.
Hey, never mind.
とくと見せてみよ
There's also a variant of Seven Stars called Assassin's something. I can't remember the name. But yeah, we're going up against Keno, like Rao with the horse on
う。
him.
今が夜ならば、貴様の目には視聴性がはっきりと見えるわ。
Tuh.
ズーヤ。
北斗七子キーゾ。
Wow. It's like even the horse just jumping halfway up into the air, or just jumping up in the air. That's impressive.
うまく降りるがいい。
愚か者が。貴様、命を助けられたのがまだわからんのか。 この矢だ。この矢を何者かが放たなければ、貴様は死んでいたのだ。
Oh, if someone did not fire this arrow, you would have been dead. Oh, it was Ray who did that.
待つんだ。
He's like, if only this arrow didn't annoy me.
その男には
In
3
fact,
日間の
literally,
命を与
Rao
すぐに殺して
took an
は
arrow
俺の
to the
恐
knee.
怖は伝わらん。だが
I'm
3
sorry.
日間の命を与えられた者は3日間死の恐怖に怯え嘆きそして悲しみ抜くのだ。その恐怖はやがて伝説となり
Now we wait for a Ray run in, Mamiya run in, Toki run in. Yeah, essentially, yeah. There's so many run-ins in this fight that it's kind of ridiculous.
3日後全身から血を吹き流して死ぬことになる。
ケン、今のお前ではラオウにはかなわん。絶対に奴に勝てるわけ
There's
が
a
あるのだ。
reason why you cannot beat him. It's because you still have compassion for your brother.
ケンシロ
You're too weak. Ah.
貴様はまだ己の剣の質を知らん。俺が恐れたのは唯一。
You have yet to learn the true extent of, even though he's the successor, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. Kenshiro is supposed to be the successor to Hokuto Shinken, so he should know everything about Hokuto Shinken. So why can't he take out Keno? Why can't he take out Rao at this moment? Padding. That's it. It's padding. Nothing but padding. Because obviously after this, we have more happening later on. So excited. Okay. Now we're playing as Mamiya or Toki. I think we're playing as Toki.
激流に対し激流で立ち向かっても飲み込まれ砕かれるだけだ。
Oh, excuse me. Yes, we're playing as Toki. And, never mind which skin I'm playing Celestial had to crash this. The thing with what was it? I don't know if this is still ongoing with the I don't know if, like, because in the original game, like Toki like when Toki's in his weakened state, if you go into a combo, he would stop after that combo and cough in the ground, or like while he would cough after you finish that combo. Like it would almost be like a kind of like an animation, like an extra animation to hinder your kind of like momentum. Essentially.
お前は時間稼ぎに利用されているに過ぎない。間宮さん、相手によってはこういう剣も激流を制するは制する。ケンシロウのもとへ急ごう、間宮さん。
We have a jewel thief in the chat. Hello there. But yeah, that bit was kind of needless. A wee bit.
どうしても戦うというのならこれだけは胸に叩き込んでおけ。この時代に必要な男。
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute there. Exile Pates.
みんなのために生き続けなければならんのだ。
Aha! Kenshiro, life is too precious to throw away. Ah. Yeah, alright. It's like Ray doesn't give a fuck about his own life. It's like Ray only has one thing in mind: caring about you, Ken. Cause it's just guy love, that's what it is. Sorry.
たとえ 99% の勝機はなくてもいや今のお前には残り 1% の勝機もない闘気とは非常の地によって生まれるもの
So I think we now play as Toki going up against
深夜ジャギとの非常の戦いの末に
I can't imagine.
気をまとうことが
Oh dear, I forgot how long this was. Jesus Christ.
ラオウとお前とでは非常差が違
Like a
う
lot of exposition. Yeah, I think
我らがよ
that's definitely
龍剣王もその
occurred
非
a
常
lot
な手に
more in this game than it has in the previous game. There's a lot more exposition and not much gameplay, but it's not as repetitive gameplay. Like the repetitiveness of the gameplay is not as heavy-handed as in the first game. So yeah, the balance is switched
ラオウ
from so much gameplay but very little story to so much story but very little gameplay. It's really annoying.
ならば北斗神拳を捨てるがよ
Well, it's kind of annoying, but to the fans who love the story and love the how it all played out and stuff like that,
貴様の
they
養
love this.
子になど
They
最
would
初
love
か
this.
らならぬ
一子相伝が北斗神拳の掟お前の剣を封じなければなるまい北斗神拳王位七星転身
これは龍拳の動きは北斗七星の動き
北斗七星がなぜに死を司る星と言われるか教えてやろう人間の動きの中に
So yeah,
7つの四角が
we have an explanation of why Raoul was able to
北
escape
斗七星の形
having
と
his
なるのだ
fists sealed.
殺しはせぬその拳だけ二度と使えぬようにするだけだこん
Yep,
な時
heart attack.
神は俺に運を与えたやはり神は
It's a blessing in disguise. A heart attack.
今一度神よ一瞬の命を
死ね
So yeah.
時が現れた以上お前たちと同じ地上に降り立たねばならない
Now that Toki is here, I must come down to your level. Like, even though Kenshiro is in really bad, or like Toki's in really bad shape, it's like fuck that. I'm coming down for this.
私の剣私の戦い方はいずれ必ずお前の役に立つ時が来るだろう飛行新探中をついたお前の体は私の声がかからぬ限り動かぬ時やめるんだ
So yeah, Toki has rendered Ken hopeless. I wouldn't say hopeless,
お
helpless.
前は
Sorry.
北斗神拳の正当な伝承者であることを忘れ
Exactly.
てはな
Damn it! Damn it, Raoul! Lose that stupid helmet!
時の死によって剣に何を伝えようというのか
行くぞラオウ
Alright. Oh, excuse me. We're now Toki, going up against Raoul.
ラオウではない剣王と呼べ
Oh wait, sorry. He's Kano.
今
Sorry.
や天を目指す俺の剣を見せ
He
て
said
や
it
る
himself.
わ
Let's go. T-
強い
I got you now!
なんてやつだ。時の動きを封じるために自分の足ごと貫いた。
Well, it's an inevitability, ain't it, Excitobates? Talk about Ray dying. And yes, he will die. It's just an inevitability. We have to go through a little bit more stuff going by. Oh, this part is going on way longer than I thought. So yeah, I think we might have to end the stream after this. After all this is done. It kind of sucks because I want to do more, but never mind. You gotta stop it! Get up, move! Like it's like I'm trying, Rin. Give me the safe word.
時は己の信念のみに死ぬ男。
なぜ今剣を解き放てば。
I was gonna say, yeah, Toki's being an idiot. Why couldn't him and Ken join forces and take on Rao? It's like, oh no, it's like it's a matter of honor, pride against brothers and whatnot. They should go one-on-one, not ganging up on each other. Stupid! Stupid!
俺の剣を流すことはできぬ。貴様は自分の剣を封じられたのだ。俺はただ待っていればいい。病の貴様の体が流血に耐えられなくなるのをな。
ケンシロウ、どうやらここまでのようだ。
Use my death as
私の
guidance.
死を糧として伝承者の道を歩むがよい。
What about the rules?
見切った。時の命。
Oh boy,
もらっ
he's
た。
with that look and having Toki face down, he's like, that's not very good.
そんなもので俺は倒せぬぞ。
Ah, yes, the Mamiya run-in, as Excitobates mentioned.
ボウガンなど役に立たん。北斗神拳には西真空波がある。矢を放った人間にその矢が返ってくるぞ。
でも今戦えるのは
But I'm the only one still up for a fight.
撃ってくるがいい。
やめろ、ラオウ、やめてくれ。その女だけは殺さないでくれ。
えい。
Oh, you have feelings for her? Great! That gives me no more reason to kill her.
その女マミヤは
That's how Rao sees it. Obviously. It's like, ah, you care for this woman? Fine, I'll kill her.
レイ、あなたのその気持ちだけでこんな時代でも生きていてよかったと思う。
Ah, their successor fights must be one-on-one. It's not a case of successors and whatnot.
マミヤ
お願い、ケン動いて。ケンがいなければちっぽけだけど小さな光が消えてしまう。救えるのはケンしかいないのよ。
He didn't do it on his own. He did it with the power of tears from
破ったのは俺の
from
肉体ではない。
Rin.
あくまでも人間として生きる汚れなき心。心が飛行を破
That's
っ
the
た
second time Kenchiro's taken an arrow to the chest.
貴様が握るのは天ではなく創世だ。
And the blood stops. Even though we can actually see the hole closing up and whatnot. Plot armor, motherfucker! It's like so big. Kenshiro took the bump. Yeah, Kenshiro took the spot. There we go. That takes care of it. Ah, damn. There you go. That's stuff. We're back to this point again. I took quite a bit of my health off as well. Wow, this is the most incredible battle I've ever seen. And Red's like, no, stop all the killing. This is PG. I'm just a kid. Oh, dang it. Alright, just make this fight last a little longer. Ah, dang it. Oof. Not quite back up. Stop blocking! Time to end this. Oh. Yeah, Exile Bates, they're obviously doing what they're fingering each other to death. Or trying to. That's standoff! The ultimate battle begins. I thought it already began! So, it's over! Kano's Empire is over! It's over, man! It's over! Game over!
相打ちはお前も望まぬだろう。
剣よ、今日が終わりではない。今日が貴様と俺の戦いの始まりなのだ。
It's like, it's not over. This is just the beginning. It's the beginning of the end. It's takeover. The end of the beginning. The end of the beginning. Beginning of the end. It's not really much of a. Not really much mastery of puns. Like Bates. Ah, my trusty steed. Until we meet again on the battlefield. His men has abandoned him. There's nothing left. Which is kind of weird, even though he's still alive! So anyway, that's us ending that tonight. Yeah, so we'll kick off getting rid of all the excess guff. There we go. That's that done. Cool. Alright, it's time for some Fist of the North Star. Here we go. Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 2. Into the flames of hell. So, are you ready to enter hell? And its flames that thereafter. But yeah, in we go. Oh, Exile Bates is talking about Simon Gotch's heat. Yes, he had heat. He had an altercation with Sin Cara during the draft last year, and I think he just had like continuous heat. I don't even know if he was in the the Andre Memorial Battle Royale. I think I saw English in it. Aiden English, but I can't mind if I saw Gotch in the. I'll need to rewatch the Battle Royale and see who was actually all participating in it. Because if both members of the Vaudevillains were in it, then it goes to show you how pissed he was. Oh boy! Ray's just like contorting in such a bad fashion. All thanks to Rao. So yes. So now, of course, what happened last week or last session? Ray foolishly went to challenge Rao and promptly got punished for it. And of course, even Kenshiro, the successor to Hokuto Shinken, cannot help revert that kind of like pressure point. He can't revert that fate on Ray. And yet Ken cannot. He will be a stone-faced warrior for all time. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ray's dealing with a massive case of a really serious case of bonitis. Yeah.
剣王という恐怖のタガが外れて再びボートの手に落ちた。
Sorry. Excited Bates. Tip of Rao's finger? You just made a list! Tip of Rao's finger? You know what happens when you take out Ray and give him only 3 days to live? Actually, hold on. Got an actual pen. Do I have an actual list? I don't think I have a list. Ah, damn it. I need to get myself a clipboard. It's like the list of Turbo. So, I did have the book of Turbo, but I had the dictionary of Turbo because I kept making up stupid words. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was going to wonder, what was Ray gonna do? Just go off and die alone somewhere? Right, so we can either be Kenshiro or Ray. We're gonna stick as Kenshiro. Oh, excited.
メディスンシティにこんなにボートがいるなんて。
In no idea that there's thugs like this in Medicine City.
あそこなら誰も追ってこられないはず。
大丈夫か、レイ。
ああ、急ごう、ケン。マミヤのが心配だ。
So yeah, Mamiya's gone into Medicine City to try to find a medicine to help Ray? It's like weird. Alright, up you go, Ray. See you later. Anyway. Ken's doing crowd control! Like he normally does. I was gotta say, what? Oh, Ken's back, or Ray's back. Why is he back? Like, weren't you gonna go up ahead or whatever? Well, let's get some heavenly destruction on here. Don't have many to get now. Hopefully. And the rest are coming this way. Easy. And the gate has opened. Got a chest here.
間宮の身に何かあったのか。
私はただ食料と薬を交換にこの町に来ただけなのに。
It's Fist of the North Star. About 90% of the population in this world consists of thugs. That's Exotic Bait's statistics on that. It's like, I would have to disagree. It's like, I think it's more of a case of about 95% of the world is consisted of thugs. Oh. Does this game have the Muso Tenshin hacks? What, you mean God mode? Well, kinda. Although I'll obviously, you know, probably later. Back when plot will be convenient. I love turning all these guys into mush. Of course. That's all the thugs care about. Shameless. Shameless, shameless. Boom. I love how like all these guys would just you know, just worry about what's gonna happen to them. Kenshiro has no chill, eh? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ray, for killing the last guy. Alright, where's Mommy at? Oh, there she is. Although, I would have thought she would be able to take care of herself. I mean, she's got a crossbow. Yeah, alright, so the mark of Yuda, which is spelled J-U-D-E, or J-U-D-A. His initials are, you know, his branding is U-D. Meh. I would have thought it would just be the letter J, but hey, never mind. But yes, we find out that Mamiya is obviously, you know, has the problem of being branded by this guy. Look at how beautiful I am. It's like, how can you take him seriously?
あれは間宮さんが20歳の誕生日を迎えた日のことでした。
That's a good question. How old is Mamiya? This happened on her 20th. And Yuda just coming into town and goes, "Hey!" Well, except her brother.
数日後、間宮さんは村に戻ってきました。あの日以来、間宮さんは女であることを捨てなさったのです。
It also doesn't make any sense in later in like earlier in the series, because we obviously, well, I kind of mind. Like what was it? No one noticed the branding on her shoulder. Like, if it really is on her shoulder in like the anime and the manga and whatnot, then why wouldn't anyone have noticed it earlier? You know, because Mamiya has been, you know, in a situation where she was like, you know, didn't have any clothes on, you know, like bathing with what's herself? Lin. Rin. Is it Rin or Lin? Rin. I keep forgetting how what characters are, because obviously I've had the trouble of having to deal with name changes, you know, from Japanese to English with a certain dub. You know, it's kind of annoying at times. Anyway, but yes, now it's like Ray has a purpose. Before he dies, he's going to defeat Yuda. And you know what? We might as well play as Ray in this section. You know, it is Ray's kind of like duty, I suppose. Exciter rates.
俺には時間がない。
レイ、無理はするな。お前の体は弱りきっている。
Yeah. So currently, as if we're playing as Ray, Ray's health is constantly going down, which doesn't help matters. So we have to be very careful going through this as Ray. Yes, I know. Yeah, the game will constantly point this out. There's some meat there if I need any help. God damn it. Blasted pop-ups.
ユダはどこにいる？
後ろです。どうも。あそこのスイッチで開きます。
So we got that health there. We'll just carry on. Midget on the run. That's a unique username there. Yeah, saying that this looks like a decent game. Yeah, kind of does. Oh, we need to break through here. There we go. And is this an old series? It's not too old of a series. Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2 is based on the... Well, you could say that it's based on a series that's very old. Need to open up. There we go. Ooh, chicken. It's... Oh, dude. It was a trap! Ooh, door. There we go. Opens up the door. Yeah, Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2 is based on the Dynasty Warriors series because it's made by the same guys, Omega Force. And what was it? The first game, you know, tried to do a lot of different things compared to the Hokuto Muso, or not Hokuto Muso, the Muso kind of like formula. I say that's the Japanese term for the series, and it's like. Because they also did Hyrule Warriors, which is called Hyrule Muso, or Zelda Muso, sorry. They actually do call it Zelda Muso rather than Hyrule Muso in Japan for that series. But what is it? But yeah, it is obviously brought down from. I wouldn't brought down. It's like probably not the best word to say it, but. But it's based on that series, and it's, you know, it has its fans, Jim Sterling included. And of course, what was it? One of the more recent games from Omega Force, based using this engine, or using this formula, is that of the Berserk game that came out not too long ago. Berserk Band of the Hawk. But yeah. It's like, I personally like the Kent's Rage games. Because I'm a fan of Fist of the North Stars as a whole, because besides, oh, that would be awesome. It's like, guys, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Fist of the North Star was one of my first animes, okay? But one of my other first animes was Sailor Moon. Now hold on, stay with me. Sailor Moon Muso. Money! Do it! Book it, Dano! It's like, boom! I just got Omega Force's new project. So yeah. That'd be awesome. Because frankly, what was it? Back in the day, like on the what was it? What was it? Oh, come on! You think that would be a bad idea? Excited Bates is going, no! So, you cannot do that! Well, you see, back in the day, on like the Super Nintendo and arcades, there was like arcade beat-em-up games based on the Sailor Moon franchise. So it's like, you can't go wrong, really, in all honesty. I personally don't think so, I don't know. Got more baddies, yeah. There we go. But when you're like, well, okay then. I think the more plausible one would probably be a Power Rangers version, right? Like Super Sentai. Like, I'm surprised that they haven't done it, because they've done beat 'em ups before. And with a franchise like Power Rangers, that would be, you know, a perfect candidate, because you can have like waves upon waves of putty soldiers, or like general mooks that the Power Rangers would beat up in that thing and whatnot. Midra on the Run 19. He's asking what system this is on. This is on the 360. You can also get it on the PS3, and I don't know if they did a PC version for Steam. I don't think they did. It's hard to say. But Excited Bates is going. It's like, if I don't shit on your ideas, who the fuck will? True that, but you know. It seems like Excito Bates is exabyting my exabyting. What's that term in the kitchen cooking thing? Is it exabyte? Maybe, I don't know. But regardless. Midra on the Run is checking that out for me if it's on Steam. I don't know if it is. I would think that there are other Omega Force games on there. Like I know Band of the Hawk, Berserk Band of the Hawk is on there, because that was only recently released earlier this year. and I know that, and I've seen it on the Steam page, and it was quite a thing. What's the game called again? Well, it's in the title. It's like Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage, or Ken's Rage 2. And we have a lurking jewel thief. Hello there. Sorry, I'm talking all over this expedition and whatnot. You got subtitles, you can read that shit. But no, I think what was it for other Steam related Steam games done by Omega Force, because really Tecmo Koei, or Koei Tecmo, sorry, I keep forgetting it's Koei Tecmo, not Tecmo Koei. Koei Tecmo, they haven't really focused on the PC audience up until, I'm going to say 2012 or 2013, because then I think they started to embrace the PC. Not that they haven't been releasing PC games on there before. I think they released Ninja Gaiden 2 or 1 on PC at one time. I think, I kind of mind, but it hasn't been since the turn of the decade. I think they haven't really been focusing they've only just now focused on PC releases for games. By the way, why is Ray's girlfriend still got that collar on her? It's weird. The medicine that Mamiya went out for is death. Yeah, this is supposed to be a very somber kind of, or like heartfelt kind of like thing, like Ray's considering what to do and whatnot. Yes, Excitobates, I know Toki is gonna do what you've been harping on in the chat for the last week at least. It's like, yes, Toki is going to finger Ray. There, you got it. You got it out there, man. It's out there. So here we go. Actually, in the what was it, in the first game? Was it? It's not as sudden. It's like he hits the back, and then he digs it right in, and it's a two finger thing as well. Oh dear. The shock. Oh. I'm sorry. Ray has risen from the dead. So yes, we now have white-haired Ray, the man with very little left, and we now smash cut to our face-off now. So yeah, Ray is not currently obviously losing health. He will eventually die. There we go. What are you up? Turbo, what are you up? Okay, to update me on the story. Well, it's not too what was it? It's not too complicated. Basically, What was it? The story is that we're in the post-apocalyptic world, and you know, there's only one man that that can save the world from the brink of destruction. It is Kenshiro, master of Hokuto Shinken. And what was it? Originally, the story for, you know, at the start of the game, and of course in the manga and the anime, is Kenshiro is out to find his wife, his fiancée Yuria, but who was taken away by a longtime friend of the South Star style of martial arts, Shin. It ends up finding Shin. You know, finds out that Yuria is no longer around, so he kills Shin. That ends that arc. Then the next arc is that of Ken living on with his two younger companions and whatnot. They come across Mamiya in her village. They go up against a wolf clan, a gang of rebels that are acting like wolves and whatnot. Kind of weird. And then what was it? Ray joins the fray, and he's trying to find a man with 7 scars. And Ken has 7 scars on his chest, so it's making to the assumption that Ken did something wrong, but no, he didn't. And then what was it? Ken finds out that Ray's sister was captured by his brother Jagi, who then now Ken is fighting his brothers of the Hokuto style, and was it? Oh no! Yuda's pissed. His face has been besmirched. But yeah, it's like Turbo. How did Kenshiro get his scar? Accelerates. Yes, he Shin gave him those scars by fingering his chest. We get it. Oh, that poor bird! It's like Ray just killed that poor bird. That's. Anyway. Alright, this is Yuta being jealous of Ray's grace and beauty and whatnot. What was it? I'm trying to think of the other things in the story. Yeah, then Ken goes find Toki. He finds Toki. Toki's suffering from an illness because he got caught in the fallout of the nuclear war that happened, and blah 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 blah. And now we come back to here. It's like Ray got mortally wounded by Rao, which is the oldest brother of the Hokuto brothers, and who's this big conqueror. You know, he's basically Rao's like Brock Lesnar, okay? So. Yeah, now Ray is, with his dying days, is now trying to make Mamiya happy by whatever. And yes, this is now coming. Now it's coming to the arc in the story at the moment, where we're going up against the Hokuto. Not the Hokuto, the Nanto kind of like sects. Sects. I'm trying to get that T out. And of course now, what was it? Kenshiro will go out of his way to, you know, stop the Nanto masters that are now becoming more, you know, more imperial, I suppose is the word. Or more annoying. I wouldn't say annoying, but like bloodthirsty, wanting to conquer the world. You know, dictatorship. Yeah, that's probably it. Anyway.
それで俺に勝ったつもりか。俺様は妖精の湯だ。何の知略も持たずにここへ来たと思ったか。
Yes, Mr. Tom. Yes. Yes. I said midget ton. I keep reading the username wrong. Sorry, man. Anyway, yes, the dam. Ah, it's exploded. No. Oh, that's water. Yes, water's in a comedy. Like it's actually no. It's more of a necessary nowadays in this world.
この俺の手で哀れに醜く死ぬのだ。
Coming into the final stages of this fight. Fairly easy. Well, if you're leveled up, of course. Yeah, that's another thing with the game. Is that what was it in what was it
あと一歩で最後だ。
change the thingy. Yeah, because you need to level, you know, level yourself up to get all these kind of like moves and stuff like that. Yuda getting mesmerized yet again. Have I played Neo? No. I haven't played Neo. Cause what was it? The problem with Neo is I've seen reviews and they're saying that it's kind of like Dark Souls. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls. I don't like brutally difficult kind of like. Yes, Excited Bates, he's doing that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls. It's not that I don't like a challenge. It's just I don't like a overly difficult challenge. I don't want a game to be brutally hard from the outset. You know, it's like a game purposely should have a curve. Like a learning curve of like a steady kind of like curve going up the way of you're starting from the bottom and then you're working your way up and then you're learning these new techniques and abilities and getting these items and whatnot, and that makes you stronger as you progress through the game, and the game is slightly getting harder alongside with you and you know, effectively being better. But Dark Souls isn't like that. You are weak from the get-go in a dangerous area. Yeah. Anyway, yes, Ray is successful. Our savior has saved the day. Oh, mind grade. Sorry. I'll slap myself for that.
最後の時が来たらしい。いいか。視聴生が頭上に落ちる日まで精一杯生きろ。たとえ一瞬でもいい。女として生きろ。女の幸福を求めるのだ。
Yeah, I can never forget the English dub for this scene in the first game. because that's the interesting thing with the first game. The first game, which I've done I've done a Tokyo Drive Live Let's Play session before in the past. What was it? In the first game, they actually incorporated English voice acting for the Western version of the game. Whilst for this one, the sequel, Ken's Rage 2, they didn't incorporate any kind of like English English language whatsoever to save on costs and time. All they needed to do was just translate the script into English subtitles, and that's it. Which is a better kind of like thing of doing. Whatnot. Did you like Ninja Gaiden? I never played Ninja Gaiden. Again, for the simple fact that I was scared away by the difficulty. It's like I said, I don't. Sorry, Exile Bates is having an episode in the chat right now. He's sobbing over how Ray's just about to die right now. Yeah. Oh, look at that! He's just spilt all that jam. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm just like, it's not like I don't like challenging games. Like, I've played challenging games. Like, what's the most challenging game I've probably played? Can't mind. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I can't really think of it because I've played over 100 titles, spanning across, I think like 5 generations of consoles, and yeah, it's like I tend to just go for I tend to go for like a spur, like, it's hard to explain. Where like I'm kind of like wanting to just pick up a game and experience. If there's something if there's a hook, like a hook that actually entices me into playing that game. It's like if there's like, for example, what was it? A good example is No More Heroes on the original Wii. With that game, I was interested in its kind of like its style, and it's kind of like kind of like beam katana stuff. Because before No More Heroes, I never even knew about Suda 51 with his Killer 7 and stuff like that. Killer 7 stuff and whatnot. So I was kind of like going into his work blind. And yeah. Oh, actually, best example for the hardest games that I played, God Hand. God Hand has probably been the hardest game I've ever played, and I've actually played this on stream. And God Hand is a really difficult game, and I was playing it on, I think, the easiest difficulty or the normal difficulty. I can't mind which difficulty it was, but it was brutal at times because I kept obviously not playing the game right at times. And eventually, yes, I was able to get through it, but man, it was such a struggle to get through that. If you haven't played it or seen any footage of it, go find footage of God Hand on YouTube and whatnot. I'm not talking about fucking Game Grumps where they got that guy who knows how to play God Hand and play it, you know, on easy on a new game plus. The dick. Yeah, we're going into more Nanto Seiken stuff. The Blind Warrior. Look at those scars! Sorry. Shut up. Sorry.
私はなんと六聖剣の一人、なんと白露剣の衆、なんと乱れると。
Major on the Run hasn't played No More Heroes 2 Desperate Struggle. It's good. A little questionable in its kind of like execution for story and stuff like that. But combat's good. Pretty much the same. Right. Going up against this guy. Let's do a boulder storm. There we go. It's Shoo! Shoo! Sorry. Oh, hello. Hey, he just suddenly disappeared. Yeah, even a Nanto master can use his feet like knives. Oh, he blocked that. Yeah. Again, he blocked it. There we go. That stopped him. Now, Exciter Baits, don't be going in the chat and, you know, spoiling the story for Midget on the Run there. Or maybe he knows the story, who knows? Or maybe he's looking that up right now. What would be a nice co-op game we could play together? Through together. Have a good team game in years.
命をかけねばあなたの力を知ることができなかった私はレイの親友人生の
It's like 3 decades.
待っていたケンシロウ聖帝を倒せる唯一の男
Yeah, well, Star Wars is over 4 decades old, so, you know, and people still don't know what happens at the end of that series. Or what happens in the original trilogy, that's for sure. Anyway, yeah, co-op game. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of a busy guy myself, and of course, Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays. You know, I've tried doing co-op, kind of like co-op games, versus games, stuff like that before, with my friends, but you know, it just doesn't work out, personally myself. So I've tried. It's not like I haven't tried. But hey, never mind. Oh look, it's all the child catchers. Lollipops! Just insert Kevin's kind of like... Hi Kevin, if you want to just, you know, put in the like child catcher audio. Yeah, Kevin, who owns Last Minute Continue and whatnot. He edits some of my Turbo Drive Live Let's Play streams for YouTube. And he puts it up on the Last Minute Continue YouTube channel. So, where's himself? So, I'm sure he'll put some, you know, like a little bit of audio, kind of like contribution to the stream when he gets around to doing it in, say, 5 years. He likes to take his time, and I commend him for it, because he doesn't have to take he doesn't have to take these streams and you know, put them up on YouTube and whatnot. Ah, bikes. There we go. That took care of them. Let's have a shot. Come on, guys. Excited Bates is really such a troll, ain't he? Red. Right, done. Oh dang. Not focusing on the thing. Yeah, Excitabates, you're trolling went a little too far there, buddy. I'm the troll. It's like,
潜んでいた敵は倒した
apparently Excitable Bates is the troll. I'm guessing he's the troll in that new game that came out that involves the troll. Did you see that one? It's like it just came out of nowhere. I can't remember. I know it has the troll in. I think it's the troll and I, or me and the troll, or something. I don't know. But it was like really weird game to just like come out of nowhere.
なぜ正義
I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, but
純真な子供の血と汗によってのみ 聖帝十字領は
what is it?
聖なる領となる
Oh, there is something that I want to discuss with some of you guys. I talked about this last night a little bit. I just beat Nier Automata, or whatever you like to call it. It's the new game done by what was it? Square Enix and what was it? Square Enix and thingy. What's his face? Platinum Games. That's it. Although I will point this out, I looked at the box for Nier Automata, or whatever you want to pronounce it, and I looked in the box, and for some reason, and I think this is a move done by Square Enix because they're dicks, is what was it? With what was it? The fucking oh, that's a young Kenshiro apparently.
シュウ、とどめを刺せ。他流の敗者がここから生きて出ることはかなわぬ。
ありがとう。10人目の相手があなたでよかった。
この少年は殺させぬ。この少年は誰よりも強く
Which
激
is
しく
kind of
光る
weird
可能性を
because
秘め
Ken's this young and Rao's that old. Like Rao's there, and so is Stowser. So how old are these guys? Or how old are some of these guys? It's kind of weird. So yeah, Shu just self-inflictedly, took his eyes for that. Obviously. So that's what happened. So yeah, with what was it, with Nier and whatnot, and well, this is just one issue that I have with the new Nier game, done by Square Enix, is they don't have Platinum Games' logo on the box. At least with my day one copy that I bought from my store, like Platinum Games' logo nowhere near the. That's the first time I've actually seen a Platinum Games project on retail, on retail stores without their seal, their logo on the box in any capacity. And I'm talking like for example, I'll just grab this game here, Transformers Devastation, for example. It's on the back of the box. It does have the Platinum logo right there. Don't know if you could see that on there, but yeah, and that's an Activision property. Like Activision commissioned Platinum Games in order to do this game and whatnot. But Square Enix didn't want to put Platinum Games' logo on there. Kind of weird. Yeah. But besides that, the other thing I want to talk about with what Nier introduced, and this has also happened in other games as well, where for trophies and whatnot, you can after playing the game a certain number of times in Nier Automata, or Automata. I think Automata is the other pronunciation. You can buy trophies. You can buy the trophies with in-game currency. And Oh, poor guy. Have to deal with all these fire starters. Twisted fire starters. I believe I did that. I'll stop myself in just a second. Oi! Two. No flaming! But yeah, you can buy trophies with in-game currency. Now, many people would obviously see, well, that's kind of absurd. You shouldn't be able to, make games that, have the ability to buy the trophies that you're supposed to work so diligently to earn, and God knows what else. Whatnot. I mean, what if that was the case with a very difficult game? It's like, it defeats the challenge, and blardy blardy blar blar, whatnot. And here's the thing. Not everybody would like to, just gotta be one guy still around. But here's the thing, it's in-game currency, okay? The worst thing would have been... The worst thing that they could have done was make it with real currency. As in, you're actually spending with actual in-game, with actual proper money to buy those, to unlock those trophies. A la the method that, I lost one of them and got beat. That sucks. In the same vein as, what was it? What was it? The new, what was it? Hatsune Miku Project Diva X that came out on PlayStation, where you can, if you want to, purchase to have all the modules and accessories unlocked in the game for a minimal fee of real money, not in-game credit or whatever, but actual real money. And what's worse is that there is a trophy tied to that, where if you want to, if you feel like you can't get all of the outfits in the game, all the modules in the game for Hatsune Miku Project Diva X, you can buy a key to unlock all the to unlock all the outfits in the game, and you actually get a trophy for unlocking all the modules in the game. And that's bad. It is bad. Because, well, as a sucker, I did do that myself. So, yeah, thank you, Sega, for making me spend my own money into trying to get my platinum for Hatsune Miku Project Diva X. Thank you so much for that. But, it just really annoys me that people are bitching about that, but they didn't bitch about the Project Diva X thing. They're bitching about the Nier Automata thing, but not other thing, like other kind of like payable thing. Like obviously the pay to win model in certain multiplayer games has been glossed over nowadays. You know, some people have actually accepted that, which is bad. But when it comes to trophies that can be unlocked with in-game currency, everyone goes fucking batshit crazy, because you still have to put the effort into, you know, earning all that in-game credit, defeating so many enemies, to leveling yourself up multiple times. I don't know why people are so pissed off at that. It's like, oh well, you didn't actually fairly earn that trophy. You just bought it with in-game currency. No, I still played the bloody game. I got up to level 61 before I called it quits. You know, I beat the game 3 times, and you expect me to do more in order to get all the hidden, find all the hidden stuff. Hell, I did the vast majority of the quests that the game wanted me to do. I did one of the 80% trophies that were in the game, where if you complete 8% of the game's bloody quests, and I did that before I did completed my 3rd playthrough of the main game. Oh yeah, well that's a different kettle of fish. What was it? Midget on the Run's talking about like content behind paywalls, like actual content, like maps and stuff like that. And of course, you could obviously he's talking about with what happened with what was it, the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare maps? Not Infinite Warfare, Modern Warfare Remastered, that's what. Let's save here. Oh yeah, Evolved as well was another. Well, granted, yeah, Evolve definitely was bad. You can pretty much say that most free-to-play module games are also bad, like Team Fortress 2. They're kind of bad for that. What was it? Trying to think. Trying to think of other things. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. Like MMOs is well, I would say MMOs, really, because they have that subscription-based module and whatnot. Or whatever. But anyway, I'm going off topic. I'm kind of going off topic with that. But the fact of the matter is that I don't see why people are pissed at. That were pissed at Nier Automata's way of allowing the player to either oh Jesus Christ. What was it with kids killing themselves? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Poor Kenshiro. And look at Rao. Rao has the perfect opportunity to kill Kenshiro right now, but no, he wants to keep him alive. Guess he still has that brotherly love still deep inside him, I suppose. Well, that, and also Rao's actually scared of Salzer. And even though it's spelt TH, it's actually an S. It's an S sounding to it. Anyway. But no, the whole thing with Nier Automata, or Automata, as some people call it. I keep going back and forth with that. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, oh, don't worry, midget. Don't worry, midget on the run. It's like I'm not very good at spelling either. At times, hell, I'm not even good at pronunciation either. So, welcome to the club. But yeah, with you know, with that whole issue of like, but having to have, you know, use in-game credit in order to, or in-game currency to pay to unlock trophies that require a lot of kind of like, you know, hard work, grinding and stuff like that. But I don't want to do that, and I know a lot of people wouldn't like to do that either. Especially with a game that has, you know, like, you have to get up to maximum level of level 99 and whatnot. But yeah, but that's just my stance on it. I think it was alright. I think it was an alright method. Watch out for those barrels, Bat! Alright, can't remember how this goes. Oh. That kind of worked out. That kind of worked out in my favor. Cool. Ooh, No Man's Sky. Well, this is Midget on the Run talking about No Man's Sky. I've never played it. Don't plan on doing. I just don't like. Here's the thing with me and my gaming habits. My gaming habits were brought up on the 2D platformer of the 16-bit era. So I like linearity. Like, I like a linear story, a linear kind of like level progression and whatnot. Just go at it level by level, you know, in a row. No fluff in between. No go to this location, you know, to find this key, to find this old man, to find this box of ham sandwiches, to finding this, you know, monument to your sins or whatever bollocks. No, it's like, I just want a level by level kind of like progression system and whatnot. Games like No Man's Sky is not my kind of like game, because it's too open, it's too wide. And you're probably thinking, well, you played Zelda Breath of the Wild, Turbo. What's that all about? I mean, that's the most open world game you've ever played. Yeah, but even with Zelda was a lot more refined in its kind of like open worldness and whatnot, to a certain point. Because you did have landmarks that you can go to and stuff like that. And of course, with me in with that one, my objective mainly in Breath of the Wild was to find all the shrines to increase my health and stuff like that. To whatnot, and then if I felt strong enough, go for the 4 defined beasts, and then because you kind of do have like an objective. Yeah, I mean, going back to me and linearity and whatnot, like even what was it? I regarded Doom from 2016 my game of the year because it was that it was that simple of a concept. It was like it's a stage by chapter by chapter in that case way of progression, and very simplistic, not overcomplicated. You didn't really need to go too much in with that. Whilst all these other Game of the Year winners or contenders were all these open world, grand scale, epic things. Like Final Fantasy was obviously one of the kind of like that year's because it came out at the tail end of 2016. I think it did, or the beginning of this year. I don't know. But even that one, that's like this grand venture of epicness and this, that, and the next thing. It's like I don't want an open world game. I just want something simple. That's why I'm looking forward to Sonic Mania when that comes out. Because that is your bare bones, like, no filler, just simple, level progression. I don't know if it'll have much of a story. But if it does have a story, fine. I'll just have to bite my teeth and or grind my teeth and get on with it. But the whole appeal for Sonic Mania is that it's a throwback to 16-bit, to the 16-bit franchise, and so was Freedom Planet for that as well. Freedom Planet I thought was an absolutely amazing game. I got it on the Wii U personally myself. It's also coming out on PS4 down the line. Although I wish it would come out on Switch more so than anything else. But also I'm still waiting on the bloody extra DLC for that to come out. There was some DLC that was supposed to be coming out for the game, and the game took so long to come out on the Wii U that I don't think they even got a plan on putting DLC onto the Wii U version. So that sucks. But they're wanting to do a PS4 version, and I've seen their in-game trophy or like their in-game achievements for Freedom Planet. I don't plan on getting the PS4 version because that game is difficult at times. What's my view on the Crash PlayStation remake? I never had a place that, like, for me, I didn't have a PlayStation 1. I had the only PlayStation console I got, and it was a hand-me-down from my brother. My brother gave me his PS2 before leaving the country. He's now in New Zealand, and he gave me his PS2, and I played that. But I never played the Crash games. I just like, yeah. Even though I was a fan of Sonic, I didn't have a connection with Crash. Like, even though Crash obviously had that whole, you know, what was it? Bloody hell. I was gonna say, is Ken? Oh, Ken's hurting again. What was it? I'm trying to think. Yes, Salzer is an asshole. Indeed he is. But yeah, with Crash... yeah, with the Crash remakes, I'm just not into it. Like, for example, I also played, what was it, the 20th anniversary, was it the 20th anniversary remaster of Parappa the Rapper. I played the demo of that on the PlayStation Network. And, what was it? I just couldn't get a feel for it. And I like rhythm games. I've played Rhythm Paradise, or Rhythm Heaven for other people. I've played... what else have I played? In terms of rhythm games, well, the Project Diva games. I've played other kind of like play rhythm games as well. Hey, only got 20 guys. But yeah, with Crash, I'm just, you know, I wasn't much of a fan. I'm not some call me Johnny. I mean, it's like Johnny, you know, or other kind of like people, because I never grew up with PlayStation. Like, I never played the original PlayStation. That's another key factor, is that I never played the PlayStation. In fact, I never played that generation of gaming. I never played the PlayStation. I never played the like when they were first new and whatnot. I never played the N64 or the Saturn or the PlayStation. It would only be years down the line that I'd get to play some of these kind of like classics. And it's not obviously, I didn't play all of the classics, you know, I only played some, you know. And Crash, and that series, Crash, was just another one. Trying to taunt them into coming to me. That's what you can do as well. You can taunt and they can come in front and be like, "You want some, huh?" Going this way. Although another 20th anniversary game that I did play was the Duke Nukem 3D 20th anniversary World Tour game that came out on PlayStation. Again, that was a game that knew its audience, like in terms of like trophies and whatnot. It would go, right, okay then, you know, here's, you know, we know that not many of you are skilled, so Oh, Pikachu was nice. Nice. You know, the whole trophies for the World Tour version of Duke Nukem 3D was okay. We know our audience. Our audience isn't that great. People don't like multiplayer achievements because that's one of my that's a bane for me, and also of course it's also a bane for the completionist as well. If you're a fan of him, multiplayer achievements, don't like those, or trophies. It's like, we won't put in multiplayer achievements, we'll just put in single player, and we'll only put in single player stuff that will be worth it. So like, you know, if the player finds X amount of hidden secrets, that's fine, we'll put that one in there. If they find specific hidden homages in our game, like the finding Doom Guy and finding Serious Sam, stuff like that, get an achievement for those secrets and whatnot. But yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, we're gonna come back to the story now here. Where Salzer being a dick and making Shu to finish off his Colosseum or mausoleum by hauling this massive piece of rock while he's injured, by the way. Yeah, so wow. Fan of Project Zero. Oh, and he actually said Project Zero, not Fatal Frame, which is interesting. So, I'm guessing UK or Japanese. But yeah, with what was it? Yeah, and a remake of The Suffering. Yeah, don't get your hopes up on The Suffering or anytime soon. But I'll tell you this about the Project Zero. I don't know, Midget on the Run. I don't know if you were a fan of, or if you enjoyed Maid of the Blackwater. But I'll tell you this. I wasn't that big into well, at the end at least, of Maid of the Blackwater, and you will see that very soon down the line. In fact, actually, if you're a big Project Zero fan, you can check my playthrough of Project Zero on the Last Minute Continue YouTube page. I actually have all my sessions up on there, and so if you want to see my playthrough of that after this stream is done, let's go. You can go check that out if you want. If you can spare another 4 hours, or maybe 6 hours, I think. So yeah, we're playing Kung Fu Jesus #2, aka Toki. Also, Rao is on his horse. Got cool. Oh, did you actually see it? Alright, cool. Oh my god, speared him, eh? Speared him, you say, Excited Bates. I didn't know I didn't know Goldberg was in Fist of North Star. There you go, Excited Bates.
トの男に知らせなくては。シュウ様を助けるにはそれしか方法が。
シュウの村の男だな。
All right. Well, it's not the case that I've stopped, or like it's not the case that my content for Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays has stopped on YouTube. It's a case of Kevin, my my friend, compadre, and editor for doing the YouTube versions on YouTube. He has a lot of things. He has a lot of things on hand. Like the man, he constantly edits and does the Uncutting Crew series, which of course is his main project at the moment. Like Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays on YouTube is not the top priority, which you know, it has you know, it's just a little extra thing for Kevin to do in his spare time, if he has the spare time to do it, to make them YouTube friendly and put them up on YouTube and whatnot. And I commend him for doing that. As for, you know, but he has his priorities. Like Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays is not very high on that list at the you know, even though he does regard it high, it's just compared to everything else. They're just you know, they're not the major thing. You know. But it doesn't mean that Kevin doesn't like me doing my Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays. No, because as evidence, you know, he sent me 6 games for me to play, and next Friday I will be doing like you know, kind of like a you know, I'll choose who's in the chat on the Friday night, because next Friday we'll be doing the Miku Jukebox with Future Tone, the Hatsune Miku Project Diva Future Tone game. And we'll be taking you know, musical you know, song requests from that game to play on that. And okay. I was gonna say Excited Bates. I don't think Kevin would actually have the patience to try to edit you out, or edit any mention out of you, or edit any mention of you in from my videos and or like from my streams. Well, Minority Report isn't on the list because Kevin didn't give me another copy of Minority Report. Thank God. Of course, that would be another waste of a $5 if he ever did buy that again. Oh, thank. See, Rao's being very helpful right now. It's running around. But it's good that you have the free time to watch me here on Twitch, Midget on the Run, because you get to keep up to date with all the latest Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays, not all the backlog and whatnot that I've done. Although there are some backlog you know, stuff that are awesome, like, you know, that I've that are no longer on the Twitch channel because Twitch has that what was it, 2-week rule for saved videos on channels, which is kind of dickish. But But anyway, back to the whole 6 games. I plan on you know, making you know, putting cards, or like getting envelopes and cards, writing the game name and then numbering them, and then I'll find someone who's find someone, someone will be in the chat. I'll choose someone in the chat and they'll give me a number, and then we'll play that for next week, and that'll be on Friday. So if you want to check that out, be sure to come in on Friday during the Friday stream next week. Yes, this is Excito Bates' very least favorite scene, I think. I mean, he loves a lot of characters from this franchise that are no longer with us. That's kind of dickish. Things like they chain him to the top. That's cool, Midget on the run. Oh, here's the finish. Excito Bates not gonna like this. Shot through the heart. Sorry. He's just having a slightly blurred image of what Kenshiro was like. Oh well. I'm sorry, Excito Bates. I did slap myself in the head. Jeez. Plus, we've already been through this in the first game. That's the only downside, and it's like we've already been through this. Wow. Oof, stream's almost done again. Jesus. Oh. Stupid kid. Just goes right for the leg. Ugh.
愛ゆえに人は苦しまねばならぬ。愛ゆえに人は悲しまねばならぬ。
See, that's a guy who's been dumped way too many times.
みなしごだった俺は、なんと法王権の先代伝承者、王外に拾われた。このなかった王外は、
俺を実の子のように育てた。
Oh yeah. Yeah, he no sold it. Yeah,
俺はどんな
that's what
厳
he
しい
did.
修行
So,
にも耐えた。一つの技を体得した後、あの大きな手、大きなぬくもりに抱かれる喜びのために。そして俺が15になった時、
サウザーよ、これはお前にとって初めての真剣勝負。
okay, this is his first real test. Why first? It should have been the last.
これこそ伝承者への試練。見事だ、サウザー。もう
Huh, there's nothing left that I teach you. But that was the first lesson. That was the first thing.
泣くでない。
You said it yourself. Or is that just a problem with the
なんと
you know, subtitles?
北斗神拳
We'll never know.
一子相伝の憲法。伝承者が新たなる伝承者に倒されていくのも我らが宿命。わしはお前の瞳の中に拒否せ。
Yeah, it's kind of dickish of his master to do that. It's like, right, okay. Okay, pupil. I'm going to blindfold you and make sure that you do not see your opponent. And then, obviously, for his master, just dies like, fuck love! Fuck it! And that's kind of bad. Obviously, yes, it was kind of bad because he was only this 13-year-old and his mind was young and he you know, interpreted the whole situation wrongly, so, yeah. True. Yeah, it's like there's no reason for Salazar to do all that crap. You know, be a tyrant and kill so many people and, you know, think that love is a bad thing. He definitely does give love a bad name, doesn't he? Okay. Okay, this was definitely not in the original game. It's like, his master. It's like, just puts him in a, you know, meditation pose. Puts him in the Colosseum. Or mausoleum, sorry. There, you happy, excited, Bates? Nice. Oh. Thank God I had enough time to react to that.
無駄だ。死ね、ケンシロウ。次は誰だ？トキか、ラオウか。おごるな、サウザー。貴様の体の謎は。
Toki knows your secret. It's like, yes, I know your secret, but I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, actually, no. Toki was about to go up there and do stuff. So, run!
俺に謎を解かせた。
何をたわごと。
心臓の位置も逆、そして飛行の位置も表裏逆。それがお前の謎だ。
さすがに北斗神拳伝承者だな、ケンシロウ。ならばこちらも南都極西の剣の伝承者として奥義を尽くさねばなるまい。
With arms wide open. Sorry. I'm guessing this is where Randy Orton got all his mannerisms for his entrances. Yeah. I'm surprised because John Cena is apparently a very big fan of Fist and North Star. I'm surprised he didn't do any of these mannerisms at all. It's like of all these kind of like just like I think it's like with his arms and whatnot. You mean no one lives after the shirt is gone? Yeah, that's true. Well, God would definitely be pissed about that. In fact, he's actually invoking his wrath. He's like, Ken! I did not order you to do that! I will strike you down where you stand! Damn it, I keep missing! And now we're back on a flat flat plane. Again. That's the only problem with this boss, the boss fight and the cutscene. It goes from, you know, flat plane to stairs to flat plane to stairs. Yeah. Ah, quick time. That's not how it's been working for me recently. I've just been putting the star, you know, stars on the floor and it just explodes. Yeah, totally missed him. There we go. Yeah, Excited Bates is right on that. Reading the manga is obviously the top priority. That's where the original source material is from. But I would also recommend the anime, like the original anime. Oh no, you don't. I like it in the first game's cutscene, like in the cutscene when he does the compassionate slap, compassionate fist. Kenshiro just gets him in the stomach, and then he brings him in for a hug. It's like compassionate fire fist. It's like, come here, boy. I'm sorry. Proper CG and cutscene here now.
悲しみや苦しみを背負おうとする。悲しみや苦しみだけではない。お前もぬくもりを覚えているはずだ。お前の命はもはやこれまで。一番死にたいところで死ぬが。
At least he's a man who admits defeat. That was the Dragon Ball Z shit right there. It was like, well, you know, it's like both, you know, Fist and North Star and, you know, Dragon Ball Z would probably be core-aligned. Or, well, Dragon Ball as a whole would be core-aligned. So, I don't know which one came first. Hmm.
悲しい男よ。誰よりも愛深きゆえ。あら、純子寮の頂から違う。
And that's another thing we see is the mausoleum, the Colosseum, mausoleum, whatever, falling down. That's something that you didn't see in the first game either. So yeah, it only begs the question. It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, they had much more of a budget in this game than they did in the first. Now that Rao's greatest threat has been defeated by Kenshiro, he can now go back to doing his own thing. There we go. Anyway, so that's us coming up to the end of our session tonight. So let me just clear out these scrolls out of my inventory, and we'll save. And we'll finish that there. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays here on Twitch TV. And for Last Minute Continue, I'm John Turbo Finley, back again with more Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage. DOS. So how are you doing from last night? Hope you had a good time, or having a good evening today if you're from the UK, and if you're in the US, hope you're having a good afternoon. We are going to be continuing with more Fist and North Star Ken's Rage 2, and we are coming close to the end of the first kind of like half of the kind of like canonical story to Fist and North Star. So yeah, so we're very close to doing that. Of course, for you guys who tuned in yesterday for the Hatsune Miku jukebox thing that I was doing, and heard me ramble on for a good chunk of that stream last night, and also found out what next Friday's new game series playthrough malarkey thing that I'm gonna be doing, then yeah, you got something to look forward to. Well, Kevin has something to look forward to, that's for sure. Anyway, let's, well, just want to double check. Yeah, there we go. Audio's okay. So yes, we are now onto the next chapter, brotherly love. Not brother love. It's not red or anything. Like red face. Whatnot. Sorry, wrestling joke aboard. There we go. Right, let's get on with this. It's a little cold today. I would have thought things would have warmed up a little bit, but hey, you know, not everything can be alright. So yes.
レイ、ユダ、シュウ、そしてサウザ。なんと6聖剣のうち、すでに5聖がこの地に散った。
Yeah.
残る1聖ともまみえる時が来るであろう。行くがいいケンシロウ。
Your destiny awaits to go see the 6th Nanto Master, and you'll be very surprised at who it is.
北斗神拳は一子相伝。あの男の剣を封じねばなるまい。時、我が生涯の敵はラオウ。
あ、時様、こちらです。
Ah, poor kid.
もう大丈夫だ。すぐ熱も下がるだろう。
It's too bad. It's too bad a nice guy like Toki has to be. Yeah, because he's definitely one who would, you know, like to constantly heal the, you know, the ill and whatnot. But yeah, he even mentions it right here.
一生を終えたかった。ではなぜ男を、一度憲法を目指した男の本能が動いた。それにもまして
I cannot be peaceful anymore. I have to unleash the rage.
ラオウが我が死をその手に。
何？
すでにラオウの傷は癒え、その光景は復活。
急がねばなるまい。
Do you believe him? Of course. It's Rao after all.
ラオウを倒せぬというのか。ケンシロウ、よかろう。その目で確かめてみるんだ。
For those who, for those of people who obviously didn't see last night. Oh dear.
もし誤って相手の剣に倒れようとも、相手を恨まず、悔いを残さず天に帰るという誓いの儀式。
Okay.
お前と戦うのは、おそらくこれが最初です。
All right. It's Ken versus Toki. Just to prove who's, you know. Although granted, the person who is successor is Kenshiro. He was chosen by the master. Just one special attack. Boom. I'm that overpowered. Or Kenshiro is overpowered.
伝承者の剣、確かに味わった。病に侵されていなければ、時、お前と互角に戦えた。
It was my destiny to get ill and die from my sickness eventually.
この病んだ体をも突き動かしているのだ。ケンシロウ。
Yeah, like I said, it's really cold today, so that's why I'm wearing my KO, you know, Kevin Owens show hoodie with Kevin Owens show T-shirt. Because yeah, I like Kevin Owens. I like him. I like him a lot. Real good guy. You know, he even did a lot for his fellow countrymen in you know, in the forest fires that played the other year. Was it the other year or last year? I can't remember. But still, you know, he's a good guy.
そして隣の墓は私と私の実の兄が入るべき墓。
So pre-making graves for for yourself and Rao. Yeah, that's you know, foresight, I guess.
私たち兄弟を
Anyway.
引き合わせてくれたらしい。
早いものだ。あれから何年になるか。
It just begs the question: how old are they?
お前がラオウか。私が北斗神拳の龍拳だ。お前のことは頼まれていた。
Oh.
私が養子の約束をしたのは一人。二人はいらん。舞い上がってきた方を養子としよう。強くなくて。
I wonder where this came from. We interrupt this game of we interrupt Fist of the North Star to bring you Tekken.
兄さんが目指していた最強の男になれるんだ。
So,
今か。獅子のことはなかなかおらぬものよ。
well, you could have climbed with both hands if Toki just, you know, wrapped his arms around his neck.
時の面倒は俺が見る。 Also, I can't remember if this was post or pre, like pre or post apocalypse. 心配するな。俺がくじけたら。
Also, that's something I always hate as well. It's like whenever translators translate the Japanese dialogue, and then a character says Oni-chan, but the translators and subtitlers just put in the character's name rather than saying Big Brother, you know, because you know, it's kind of annoying. Just a pet peeve of mine. Because obviously Oni-chan is not, you know, does not translate to insert character name here. That's just a pet peeve of mine. Anyway.
はい。時。なぜ兄ちゃんを超えたいから。時。お前にも俺と同じ
I want to be as strong as you, big brother.
もし俺が道を誤った時は、お前の手で俺の剣を封してくれ。
Okay. And of course, that little boy would become the mountain that is Rome. Look at that! It's like child Rao. I don't Rao. Look how massive he is. And of course, Vince McMahon would have a field day with him. And now we're playing as Toki in this final duel. Just blocking all that. Able to get a good hit in there. Simple enough. Again, you know, again, obviously I'm playing with my complete file and I've put in the appropriate skills for my characters and whatnot.
お前は決して俺を超えることはできん。相変わらず優しい剣だ。
総印刷気配のようにさっきとの間合いを見切り無意識無双に繰り出される必殺の剣。
我が剣は無意識無双
I
ゆ
wonder
え
who's in the chat tonight.
た
If
わい
anyone
も
at all.
隙もない。
隙を誘う時の銃の剣とラオウの豪の剣では勝負
Oh,
は
we got
つか
Sunrose, so
まして時には病が
that's cool.
もはやこの勝負見えたわ。なんとこの剣を受け止めおった。
Oh, could you block? I have good knees. I have strong knees.
私があなたの全てを目指していたことを。
So now you're gonna be ruthless?
追っておけ。この程度で倒れるようでは路線北斗神拳を伝承することはできぬ。なぜ助ける。ケンシロウもまた一子相伝北斗神拳の伝承者を目指す一人。いずれお前とも争わねばならぬ。
弟だからです。兄ラオウが私を助けるとき、そのようなことを考えたでしょうか。剣との戦いもラオウとの戦いも、それは宿命が決めることでしょう。
So that is something for destiny to decide. Well, you kind of bite yourself in the ass, young Toki. And granted, we're seeing all these kind of like flashbacks with Toki, Rao, and Kenshiro at a young age. What about, you know, what's his face? It's like Jaggi, you know.
あなたの全てを目指したと。この剣は私の最後の戦い、すなわちあなたとの戦いまでは使わぬと誓っていた。
It's time for the desperation attack.
見えるはずだ。あの視聴性が。
なんと我が頭上に視聴性が。
北斗神拳1800年の歴史の中に生きる言い伝えがある。互角の剣を持つ強者相戦う時、その両者の頭上に視聴性が輝くと。
Yes. So it will eventually choose whoever it is that will die at the end of this fight. And we're still play as Toki. Back to the action.
せめて奥義で葬ろう。ラオウ。
You know what this is kind of like? Just it's kind of like Seth Rollins going up against Brock Lesnar. take him out. There we go.
やはり視聴性は時の頭上に落ちた。
時まさか
It's like, how?
ラオウ今約束を果たそう聞かぬのださらば時
Even though Toki's attack hit, made contact, apparently it made it showed no effect.
もういいやめろ時お前の合剣の秘密はこれだ
やはりせっかくこうついた後が。せっかくこうつけば一瞬のみ合力を得ることができる。しかしそれは同時に己の命
Yeah, so that's what happens with Toki.
なぜなくラオ
If Excilebates was here, he'd probably say something about Toki.
合剣と野望に
Yeah. I'm not even gonna finish that. He can make the joke if he ever makes his appearance.
泣くな。二度と涙を流してはならぬ。この兄を超えたくば涙を捨てろ。涙を己の望みと剣に変えるのだ。俺はもうすでに涙は捨てた。
Bullshit. Yeah, you're crying just now. See, you're crying just now.
お前には分かっていたはずだ偽りの業の剣では
It's like, these are manly tears that are somehow stuck to my facial model and it's not actually dripping down my face.
あえて業の剣を選んだ
That's a problem when it comes to 3D games that don't have much of a big budget in order to do kind of like,
死を覚悟して
a crying animation, like here, like the crying animation here, there, or like, I say animation, but like how that it's just stuck to the model.
枯れた涙を呼び戻した
Yeah. There we go, and that they animate a little drop.
宿命の幕を閉じよさらば我が生涯最強の敵さらば我が最愛の弟これが貴様が目指した兄ラオウの剣だ
Psych! You're not dead, Toki.
なぜ今剣王を目指した男時は死んだここにいるのは
So yeah,
ただの病と戦う
just like in the first game, obviously, Toki's life is spared by Rao because he's facing a deadly illness that he can never be cured of. So
もう攻めはせぬ
cry if you must. I will not judge you. Being that I was crying earlier myself. Hypocrite.
剣王恐怖の伝説は今より始まるこの命
Oh, don't worry, Kenshiro will do it.
いつでも来るがいい
Well, it's it's pre-planned in the story there. Oh boy. So yeah, very simple chapter, that one. Nothing too taxing. So we move on to Tears of the Wolf. I had something I wanted to talk about. I did have something in mind. It's like human hammer throw, I suppose. Well, he changed his mind. Oh, this has been what happening when Keno was gone. All right. Oh, nice sketch. Dude, the guy. Sorry, man, but Kenshiro caught you in midair, or like he caught you before you hit the ground, and you weigh how many? How much? You know. Haha. A little overkill there. Well, granted, a lot of things is overkill. Well, I'm not on the timer, so. Hello. It's like a quick time in the middle of a thingy. Here comes the next one. And in comes the next one. Here we go. Kenshiro just kicking him into non-existence. Here comes another commander. And look at that flubber fly! into paste. Also, I had a timer there. I think that was there just for was it for the groups. Commander, I never command you. Don't know why there's so many of them. wall! Into the wall! Yes! There we go, got an A rank. Wrong picture profile. Yep. Just a flying kick. Come on, guys. There we go. Just line them all up. And last three here. Done. You done? You done, son? Right. Ryuga, the little wolf.
貴様にこの村は似合わない。この俺がもらいに行く。
龍が剣王様が消息を絶った後、火の速さで剣王様の両尊を奪い取った男。殺してやるわ。
カメハメハー。
寒い。
これは泰山天狼剣。その剣はあまりにも早く流血のまもなく闘気さえ感じさせるという。
北斗神拳伝承
Epic stared out.
ケンシロウだ。一度会いたいぞ。
Yeah, I've always wanted to meet you.
これだけの闘気を持つ
You know, you seem to have a connection with someone that I know.
この乱世には大木が必要なのだ。強大な力を持った支配という名の大木がな。ケンシロウ、いずれ会うことになろう。
So yeah, what was I gonna say? There was something else that I wanted to talk about.
変わったことは
あなたの伝説を汚すであろう枝を払っておきました。
竜が褒美は何を望む。
もし許されるなら、ケンシロウとの
Huh. He wants to fight Kenshiro.
よかろう。止める理由はない。
Sure, go get yourself killed.
ラオウとケンシロウ、わからん。果たして時代はどちらの巨木を欲しているのか。だが時代は急ぐ。許せ、我が妹ユリア。
Ah, yes.
強烈な巨木なく
Yes. Ryuga is the brother of Yuria.
そのためなら天皇は望んで血
So
を
yeah.
埋めた魔郎となろう。
It's even worse.
トキさん、今日はこれぐらいにして休んだ方が。
まだ大丈夫。次の人を呼んで。
見てくださいよ、トキさん。俺この通り。
See, I'm all better now. It's like, oh, damn it.
しばらくだな、トキ。
やめて、トキさん、もう戦えないわ。せめて安らかに死なせてあげて。
北斗神拳の真
I was
髄
gonna
は
say, Ryo.
怒りなくして
Wow, what a
ケンシロウの
bastard.
全てを発揮する
And of course, this wasn't in the original game. Ryuga was kind of like an afterthought in the first game.
時代は奴を必要とする。
Very little he was doing or whatever. That was put into a cutscene and whatnot. But no, this makes him look like an absolute bastard. And he also just killed an innocent patient of Toki's as well. After he got better and all that. It's like, ah, fuck yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so Toki can't die. You know, Toki can't live the rest of his life in peace. Honestly, it's making goddamn sense. Oh well, fine. Yeah, don't you be charging your attacks. Needs to get up to get into his next phase. Let me see your rage! It is Ken's rage after all, isn't it? Wait, he cut open his own stomach so badly, and yet he was still able to fight? You might as well just shot yourself in the leg and, like, you know, let yourself bleed from there or something like that, rather than just... You could have found a better way of understanding that, man. Because Celestial Emperor's messenger, being that of the last Nanto. The last Nanto master. Yeah. Well, hey, he is the chosen one. But not a WWE chosen one. So we don't boo him that much. Kenshiro is this badass. Yeah, so that's Toki now officially gone as well. We will come together. Got another scroll, so just gotta have to delete. These scrolls that I do not need. They are obsolete. Getting a bit of broken persona there. Yes, I will continue. Well, I'll see. So it's not that problematic. Nanto arises.
お前ら見ねえ顔だな。不審者はぶっ殺さねえ。
Oh well. Kill you dead. Kill you dude's dead. Dead. That was quick. Yeah. I'm overpowered as fuck.
こんな男は目障りだな。やっちまいましょう。
Right.
こんなデグノボぶっすーっと行きましょうぜ。
すごい。戦ってあの奥の人を。お願い助けてあげて。
Oh, well, I was, but apparently, you know, I couldn't get the drop on them. There we go. And the large mile is saved.
この野郎、えらいことしてくれたじゃねえか。うわ。
Boom. There we go. Easy enough. Nope, you're dead, boy.
大丈夫？あの人たちにずいぶん痛めつけられていたようだけど。
ありがとう。助かったよ。
I think he was high. That cloud of smoke that just came out of his face, came out of his mouth. It's like, whoa. Also, I think Lynn's outfit kind of like glitched out a little bit.
山が動いた。ならば、この風も動か
Yeah,
ね
a
ばな
wee
らな
bit.
い。
Just looking at the replay.
これは五射星の一人、ゼロヒューイ。五射星はなんと極星の守護星。天を平定するは、我らがなんと老政権最後の章。
そうか。ついに動き出したか。
I love this. I love
なん
this
と
track.
六世
It's
紀
awesome.
最後の戦士。
There's many good tracks from both Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2 that are just.
そんなやわな剣では、この
T-
体に傷一つつけることはできぬ。
A pathetic attempt. Oh,
動いたのはケンシロウだけではない。
poor
なん
Guardian.
と最後の章もまた動いた。五社の星は風、雲、変、山、海。次に動く。山か炎か。
So yeah, the chariot guardians, they're not that, you know.
ひでえことしやがる。あいつの仕業か。
おお、
Yes. He is Fudo. Fudo of the mountains.
なんと六聖剣最後の将があなたをお待ちです。
なぜなんと最後の将がこの俺を
Because it's not a he, it's a she. I'm going into spoiler territory. Although, you've watched me play the first game. Well, some of you have watched me play the first game. One of you, at least. Up, back to this track.
よくも我が帝政を。俺は主の軍団を率いる五社生の一人。炎の主。
Yeah, shoot. And there's that tear effect again. Jeez.
いいや、山はすでに動いている。ケンシロウのもとに。
この剣王と同じくケンシロウは倒せぬぞ。
倒すのは貴様一人だ。剣王。なんと僕は
No. Not at this point.
真の天下平定は両者一体となった時に初めて成就する。
なんと六聖剣最後の将はこの剣王よりケンシロウを選んだのか。
But here's the worst thing. Well, actually, no, we'll find this out later on, obviously. Hopefully, we'll get to this, get to the end of this first half of the game, sooner or later. I will burn you alive! Dude, I've taken out chicken dinners as spicy as this. And then I'll crush your head like a grape. I did have something to talk about. While all this exposition story is going on. There's something that I had in mind.
お前たちの死は決して無駄にはせん。今の剣王の意志を。
Fuck. I did have something in mind, because I think it was something related to the Nintendo Direct again that I was talking about last night during the Miku Jukebox. Just can't mind. Oh man. Oh, excuse me.
大丈夫。皆さんはこの不動がお守りします。
I think I did talk about the NES Classic Editions being ceased and whatnot, so that's not something I need to talk about again.
敵がいるようだ。
ここから先へは行かさぬ。我ら剣王軍の死の特攻を食らうがいいわ。
Motorcyclists.
二人と共に下がっている。
Oh, time for some quick time events. To whack, whack, whack. Very simple, this. Now you're probably wondering, well, why is the big lug like him? Not taking on anyone at all. Come on, boys. Line up for me. He's fighting back now. That's good. Just wondering where all the two left. Just they haven't spawned in yet. Oh, there he is. Just popping into existence. There we go. In fact, Fudo actually took care of that. Took care of the stragglers. But yeah, there's a reason why he's not very aggressive. For a man of his stature. We'll eventually find out.
銃座という男のもとにもしその男が俺の知っている銃座であればその男は動かぬ
新手の剣王の部隊がこっちに向かって
剣王め数に任せて我々を止めようと
Just throw bodies at him. He'll eventually get tired.
私に任せてください。あなたは一刻も早く将の居城へ。なぜこれほどの犠牲を払っても俺を将に合わせようとする。言ったはずです。我が将、永遠の光のためにもあなたに会えばあのお方の悲しみに沈んだ顔が微笑みに変わりましょう。そしてあなたの宿命のため
Yeah, a general who's sorrowful? Oh.
撃たれるかもしれません。
私とバットは大丈夫。きっと彼が
Joe Feef's asking me how many wrestling shirts I own. Also, hi. I've got quite a number now. Recently, ever since I came into liking wrestling again, I've gotten a lot. Oh, and we're playing as Fudo now. Nice. Oh, massive drop kick.
いざとなったら逃げちまえよ。
これ式の敵。さあ、二人とも下がっていて。
What was it? Like recently, after like picked up a lot, I kind of like what was it? Like I recently got quite a lot when I got back into it. So, and of course I took advantage of some of the deals as well. So I got about, I don't know. About, I don't know. 10? Maybe 10? I don't know. I definitely have a lot more wrestling shirts than I do like video game shirts anymore, or t-shirts. stragglers have yet to pop into existence yet. These guys coming up. One down. Boom! Oh boy. But yeah, it was also the worst case that you know, I bought a lot of WWE titles as well, like the NXT, like the original NXT title design, the World Heavyweight Championship title. Oh, gross, man. I'm the most handsome man on the planet. Snap this neck. Oh boy. Does any of you want to fight me? Wow, what a woman's man. Oh, the feminists would be totally over this. Look at them falling over him. Jesus Oh, and sudden twist. I've already killed one man today. Here we go. So now we're playing as Yuta of the clouds. He's very athletic and very nimble and whatnot with his attacks. He has a lot of Y attacks, like Y combos after X combos. Oh, that's the problem with that. It's just them just popping into existence.
おいたが過ぎるぜ、坊主。ここらでお仕置きしてやらねえとな。
Boom!
我が剣は誰や我流は無形無形ゆえに誰にも読める親分がやられた
Bye bye!
さっきの姉ちゃんたちと飲み直し
Now I have to find those girls again.
銃殺
Duh.
の力は必要だが一体どうしただ
It's quite the horn dog, ain't he? Yeah, always going after women.
恐るべきは中座の際よ。この天王の手をもってしても倒すのは容易ではない。
Wow, an opponent other than Kenshiro that might oppose Rao. Unthinkable. But of course, because of his free will nature, he's like that.
幼い時より妹のように可愛がり育てた女。そしてその女は美しく成長した。貴様がいくら思いした。
Guess who that is?
その願いだけは叶わぬ。そんなバカな。よいよ、チューズ。あの女はお前の母違いの妹。
Ooh, half sister.
ケンシロウのもとに走った。その女の名はユリア。
Yep, Yuria. So Yuda or Yuza. Is it Yuda? Yuza, sorry, not Yuda. It's like a half brother to Yuria. So was it's like there's so many relationships to Yuria, and of course the guys had to be, you know. Oh dear.
不動の部下これに薬を持ったなお許しくだされこれしか十座様を我らが将の前にお連れする方法が よかろうこの雲の十座の命あんたにくれてやる
Or Yuza, sorry. Keep saying I think it was Yuza. That's at one point. I have to correct myself. But anyway, yeah. Alright. Yuza has now has invigorated himself. You know.
俺の剣にはもう一点の曇りもね
To listening to the general.
あの敵どこかで見たつらだあの憲法自慢の子分かよっほらよほらよおや敵は取らせてもらうぜほらよ天王剣と親方お願いします貴様が十座ふぬけと噂の男が俺に勝てるか
Oh boy.
じゃあ試してみる俺がふぬけと噂と
Boom! Took care of him.
なんという強さだとても心をついた男とは思えないいいんだほらよまとめて墓場に放り込んでやるぜ
And Fudo's subordinates are still alive! Yay! They're not dead.
やはり雲の従座とは奴のことだったか。だがなぜ
And it's Rao. Damn it.
すでにこの世に己の心を捨て去った男が。
Ah, you see, he's been reinvigorated with some inspiration, shall we say.
近くにいるはずだ。させるか。我らが将のため、貴様らは命に変えても止めてみせる。
Oh, that was a bit bad. Already lost one of the guys, so that didn't help. One left. And I got C. Because one of them died. Which sucks.
ここまで来たか、従座。
And there's Raul. It's like, fuck.
いささかも衰えてはおらぬようだ。
But yeah, this is definitely a lot more elaborate than it was in the first game. Because in the first game, they definitely kind of like prolonged, like the story for this first half, like very immensely. Yeah.
死での土産に持っていくがいい。
竜王様のあの構えを見ても一向に怯えぬ。
それどころか無防備に周りに。
下流。添付の際に裏打ちされた荒ぶる剣に恐怖はないというか。
その通り。そして誰にも読めぬ。
いいか。
What?
さすがだラオウ。他の男なら最初の一撃で死んでいる。
これほど変幻自在の蹴り。
Yeah, those kicks be fast.
だが、ウヌの剣には弱点がある。下流は功において意を発するが、主に転じて意を失う。
Oh yeah, it's Easter weekend this weekend. Yeah, totally forgot about that.
貴様はまだ危険
Yeah.
を隠して
I mean, I plan on doing one last bit of indulgence on myself, or to myself, anyway. Because like I was talking about a couple of weeks ago, I have something in planned, or something in mind that will, obviously change my like lifestyle a little bit. Because as you can see, obviously I'm not the most very subtle user. Yeah, I'm not in the most physical kind of like you know,
2日止めればよいでしょう。やはりこの命捨てる。
like physical fit, you know, fit kind of thing. But I'm not. What I have planned is I'm not going to go all out and like you know, get to the point where obviously you can say, oh, I lose like 100 pounds or whatever, or you know, I now become like, you know, like 14 stone or whatever. No. I just my goal is very simple for my fitness at the moment.
逃げないと捕まえちゃうぞ。
Ah, Kichiro. Kenshiro to the rescue.
なんだてめえは俺たちに立てつく気か。
Oh. Oh. There we go. That took care of them. Nice concentrated blast. It's just chicks and bunnies. Joe keeps talking about Easter and whatnot. To me, it's just a chocolate. It's just the excuse for me to eat a lot of chocolate. Oh, 39 seconds dead. Not bad. That's the boy. Yeah. But no, after this, I have something that's gonna be coming in to help me with you know, trying to lose a little bit of the stomach that I have, because it's like it's mainly my like I just want to thin it down a little bit because I bought myself a jacket. I haven't shown this off on Twitter or anything like that, but it's one of these Balor Club t-shirt jackets that's that he wears. It's a replica jacket, quite expensive, but even on the largest size, I can't close it up. I can't close up the jacket because of my stomach, which is really annoying. Because I want to be able to wear it outside, you know, like proper, like in the rain, and you know, I need to be able to, you know, close it up if ever the time it ever gets rainy or whatever. So, and I would have thought that you know, although it is kind of like one of these kind of like specific jackets, like specifically designed jackets, where it's not like the zipper's not like even. It's like it's kind of like designed on the side and whatever. So that's why it doesn't close over normally, because it doesn't close up. It doesn't close up like a regular jacket. Have to wait for these things to pop into existence. Fudo getting sucked by the sands.
この流砂の恐怖は知っていよう。足を踏み入れたが最後、脱出は不可能。中心に引き込まれ、やがて死に至る。せいぜいもがき苦しむがいい。
Make sure not to get stuck in the sand, like sinking sand pits as well. Pluto's sake. But yeah, yeah, I plan on doing something, doing it. But the problem was that I was getting all this stuff from the US because I wanted. What was it? The program that I want to try out and get into it and try to get into a rhythm with it is DDP Yoga. And I've been looking at it a couple of times, and it's like, can it really work? And I'm seeing all these success stories and whatnot. So long as you follow, the structure, you can make your life a little bit better and whatnot. But I feel like I could. It could benefit me a little bit. Even if it just, I'm not looking to like shed like tons of weight. I'm just looking to kind of like slim down a little bit, so I can wear something. I wear something that I put so much money into. I would have thought it would be it. Those adventurers with their stories about adventuring, but then they took an arrow to the knee. Kenshiro took 3 arrows to the arm, and he's still alive, and he's still adventuring. He's taking multiple arrows. Yeah. He would have been dead by now, but no. He's Kenshiro. So we're still in this play area. I say play area. But yeah, the problem with DDP Yoga, you know, well, first of all, what was it? I was trying to buy DDP Yoga through their website, and I was plagued with issues with, you know, like details and stuff like that, and eventually I couldn't buy it normally. So I asked for help. I got some help from a very helpful member of the DDP Yoga kind of like marketing team or whatever, and they helped me out, you know, take advantage of the offer that they were doing. They were doing like an offer where you got like 30% off the DVDs, and I just wanted like the combo pack. I just wanted to get like the 4 DVDs instead of the 6, because the newest ones, the extreme ones, are a little bit, you know, too much. So I gotta skip on those. And I wanted to give the basic moves a try and do that. But of course, the problem with me and living in the UK is that obviously buying something buying something from the US and having it imported into the UK, just like, you know, it's like you get hit by customs very, very hard. And I got hit by customs very hard on this one. In fact, the saving that I got from the order that I made pretty much was null and void, because what customs wanted from me equated to that saving that I got. So basically I didn't get a fucking saving whatsoever. But regardless, I'm still gonna give that a try. I'm still gonna give DDP Yoga a try. You know, and give it my all. You know, to try and at least get to a point where my body, you know, I'm not that, you know, I can actually fit into that Balor Club jacket and actually wear it like, properly, because I want to wear it properly. I want to wear it well, because it's a nice jacket and I would love to wear it a lot more often. Not just on cold, dry days. So yeah, this is definitely more kind of like stuff relating to the kind of like kind of filler, but it is kind of like based on, you know, it's still on the ever-going story for this game, and the story of just North Star in general. So it does have relevance, and that's probably why a lot of people were pissed off with the first game, was that the story mode had very little to do with the kind of like the other kind of like connecting elements of like characters in this North Star and whatnot. Oh, wow. Getting weighted on me. Quick time.
まじい激勝だ。身をすり合わすほどの接近戦がお前の
Very few of those kind of like quick time events ever show up.
最後の種明かしも貴様には一瞬にして見破られてしまったようだな。さすがだな。この方をついて指名の一撃をかわすとは。
そこは共鳴という飛行。もはやこれまでだ、ジューザ。その手は崩れ去る。
Oh.
これが私の村です。子供たちを下ろしてショーのところまですぐ。
おかえり父ちゃん。
さあ、ケンシロウさん、参りましょう。
お前を連れて行くわけにはいかん。この子たちにはお前しかいない。
しかし、
お前は死んではならぬ男よ。
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird how this story is now structured at the moment. You know, it's like Fudo wanted to go take Kenshiro to the general, but then he told Kenshiro to move forward on his own, and then he gets captured, and then they go to Fudo's village. Oh, no. Oh. And he's still fighting as well, even though his fists are crushed. Cross arm breaker! Cross arm breaker!
ウヌは己の命を腕一本と引き換えにする気か。あと一息だ。持ってくれ。貴様のその執念。いえ、なんと六聖剣最後のショーとは何者か。誰が言うか。
I can never tell you. I can never tell you. Yeah. Well, if I press this pressure point, I'll make you tell you. Well, but of course, Rao doesn't do that.
今日まで我が将の正体を覆い隠しておりました。その理由は一つ。野望の暴挙性、剣王の耳に入るのを防がんがため。
Of course.
我が将は女性にございます。
A woman? Woman? Sorry. Yuria! She's alive? It just begs so many questions. It's like, how in the world?
あとひとひねりで貴様の腕は砕け折れる。
シューザ、ウヌは剣王の力を見誤った。
Yeah, he is this big muscle mass, so you just come up and pick you up.
剣王の肉体は砕けぬ、折れぬ、朽ちぬ。
Oh, right in the back.
ダイヤモン店長。もはや意志とは関係
Oh,
ない。
now he does it. All right.
口を割る。さあ答えをジューザ。ショートは誰か。
Your mother. Sorry.
逆らおうとすれば。
If you try to resist, your body will destroy you. Well, okay then. I'm gonna just my body's gonna destroy itself. Okay.
いや、そうだ言ってしまえジューザ。おのれ。
Defiant to the end.
俺は俺の意志で動く。ざまあみたかラオウ。俺は最後の最後まで雲の銃だ。
He eventually died.
敵ながら見事であった銃座。
To even the horse
ここ
is
に葬
respectful.
ってやろうというのか。攻めはせぬ。この剣王以外、ウヌが唯一その背を許した男の死。その気持ちもわかる。
Kako, like it's like, you know, the horse saw freedom. He enjoyed it, literally. He enjoyed it for that small time.
銃座よ、ウヌが語らずと
Oh dear.
その誠実な死が俺にショーの正体を悟らせてくれたわ。
That's already past half past. Jesus Christ.
ショーのもとへ。
Would have thought that. I've forgotten how long this game is with all the cutscenes and whatnot. It's frantic. Alright, so we got this section done. I think we're good to do one more thing before we end the stream tonight. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do one more chapter before the stream ends for tonight. The moment has come. Sacrifice for love.
ユリアが生きていた。
Yes, Kenshiro. Surprising, isn't it? I'm surprised you're not bursting for the bursting for the place.
あなたとの約束を守れなかった。
それほどにこの俺を。ユリア、死ぬな。
So many fades and loading times. Jesus.
奇跡か。傷一つ負ってはおらぬ。我らがお助けいたしました。お前たちもユリア様に仕えるなんと五射星の一世、海のリハ。
山の不動。ユリア様をお迎えに参りました。
なんと正統血統として死すべき時までユリア様を守護するのが我らの務め。ならばこの神が守り抜いてみせるわ。いえ、恐怖の暴挙性が近づいております。ラオウが。
神様。
So yeah, Shin knew about Rao and whatnot.
ユリア様の心が開かねば無言のもとに殺しましょう。
And apparently that's the real Yuria. Apparently again, how she survived? Because no one caught her.
ユリアが死んだとなればラオウもうまい。
神様、あなたはあえてユリア殺しの悪名を。
生かせ。いずれ俺かケンシロウ、どちらかが再びユリアの前に。その時まで。
And yet, you were a dick and never told Kenshiro that Yuria was alive. You made him believe that she was dead. You were a dick. Because Kenshiro was in this moment of kind of like wandering the land, taking on his brothers, taking on the rest of the Nanto. You know, And Yuria was alive all this time. Oh, he figured it out. He didn't need Yuza to tell him. Oh boy. What's Ken gotta do? Is he just go? Oh, jeez, more cutscene. Fuck's sake. So much cutscene. Yeah, Rao is just that resilient with, you know, his pursuit to get to Yuria. Also, yeah, why did Rao just go on ahead of Ken? You know. Yeah, why didn't and also Ken? Why didn't you stop Yuria? Honestly.
私はあの人を待つために生きてきました。待ち続けるのが私の宿命。
Yeah, you made that promise and you almost broke it too.
ラオウとの戦いを終えて帰ってくる。待ちましょう。いつまでも。さあ、リハ。あの世に行くがよい。
ラオウ、そこまでだ。震える暴挙性。
It's time for one more battle. Yuria belongs to me now. It's like, honestly, oh. Oh boy. Ah, we're going to a proper CG cutscene. I'm here. Yeah. How does Ken know Rei's technique? Doesn't make any sense. The ultimate technique of invincibility.
この世で最強のものは無 転じて生を拾う。
Yeah, nothing. It's like the nothingness.
それは
Empty your mind. Empty yourself of all emotion.
選ばれた男とのみ戦い、流されていった血がケンシロウ様に脈打つのが戦いの苦しみが
Yeah, just the most important characters. Not any of those kind of like grubs that he killed over the time.
深いほどのバカなこのラオウが震えてそれが
I got jelly legs. Jelly legs.
この俺が末帝のケンシロウに恐怖を認めぬ。ましてや俺は北斗の長兄。
Is that I'm the oldest? I should be given respect.
あるのは全身
Kind of like just boils down to that, doesn't it? Sometimes.
無双転生など美に砕いてやるわ。受けてみ。このラオウの無敵の剣天正本熱を。
俺にも交代はない。ラオウ、今こそ野望を果てる時だ。
この目をえぐれ。この腕を砕け。されどお前には死あるのみ。
Empty threats, I say. Fairly empty threats.
最後の仕掛けが出て
And what do you know? That last trap led Rao to Yuria. How? How does that fucking work? It doesn't make any sense. Oh god. You're mine now! Ha 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 ha!
早く手当てをしてやれ。
あなたの力を読めなかったバカ余計なこと
Yeah, you definitely were a fool, especially with that last trap of yours.
小の深くいいんだ
ラオウ、今倒され触れるものすべてを打ち砕く荒れ狂う暴挙性となろう。
And ooh, I'm sorry guys, but we're gonna have to leave it at that cliffhanger. Yes, I am so sorry. Yes. Onto the blood-stained heart. Heart. That's an old meme one. There we go. It's blood-stained. Any more details about that? Bloodstained? Yeah, the spiritual successor to the Castlevania games. Just wondering. Anyway. Just doing my usual thing. What was it? So yeah, last night, for you guys who don't know, I tried playing Stormrise. You know, as a Kev quest. Obviously, it was a game that was chosen out of the you know, the random selection of envelopes and numbers and whatnot. But lo and behold, the game was so bad in my eyes, and how terribly, like, how terrible the kind of like controlling and the mechanics were for a strategy game. You know, that you know, I just literally I literally gave up. I couldn't deal with it. I was pissed off. I was pissed off at how it worked. I'd rather play XCOM. I think XCOM is a better fucking game than fucking Stormrise. Or XCOM Enemy Unknown, XCOM Enemy Within, XCOM 2. I would have liked to have played any of those. Because I think with those ones I can actually have a little more fun with. But no, Stormrise. Nah. I haven't even checked the Metacritic on that. I don't know how the kind of like overall consensus for the game is, but I'm going to assume it's negative. And I'm just pissed off that this is like the second time I've had to, you know, give up on a wooden thing. You know, I had to give up on another fucking game. Yeah. So yeah, that's been on my mind since last night. Stormrise. I looked into the booklet as well. And what was it? The booklet's fine. Or like, you know, the other kind of like units that you would have been able to control, like helicopters and stuff like that. It would have been nice had the game been, you know, kind of like a better kind of like like I just couldn't feel for the controls in that game. It's like it wasn't Brutal Legend, it wasn't XCOM, it wasn't this, that, and that. It was something completely different, and it fucking sucked. But anyway. Oh. Buddha knows of what happened to Yuria. No, don't tell him to fight, you morons! Oh, crap. Anyway. But no, that still pissed me off from, you know, 24 hours removed, and I'm still pissed off about it. And I'm still pissed off that I have to abandon that playthrough again. Like, at least with bloody what's its face? Blah 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 blah. Minority Report everybody runs. At least with that game, I had cheats in order to show off the ending and how shit it was. And what was it? And the problem with Stormrise is that I can't show off the ending because it's one of these 360 games and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, I'm just pissed. Yeah, I'm just really pissed that I have to stop that. Because if I tried playing it more, all I would be doing is getting frustrated and annoyed at the controls, at how you have to control your fucking units separately. At least with fucking Brutal Legend had the right idea where, yeah, you play as this character and you control your units with this character. Fucking annoying. Sorry, I'm bitching about this, and we're talking over about the time Fudo found out what life is. Not love, life. And how to live it. Live life! Sorry. See, I need to get some jokes out here because I can't be a sourpuss all the time.
この不動、汚れなき命のため、きちんとなって戦おう。
恐怖など飲み込んでくれよう。貴様の血とともに。良いか、このラオウの体。一歩でも退いたら容赦はいらぬ。この背に向かい、全夜打ち放て。
Why is that in brackets? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, what are we playing as? Ah, we're playing as Fudo. Yeah, we can't put him over the line because it's an invisible wall. What can I talk? What else can I talk about? Oh, bastards. This is like obviously next cutscene coming up next. Cripe.
この歩を進ませるのは子供たちの心。お前に見えるか。この悲しき瞳に宿る力。
Yeah, I was working today. It's quite boring actually.
この目はケンシロウ。 なんとまさかこの剣王が退いていた。
悲しみを知らぬ男に。
Stupid fools. It's like that. That's the wrong person that you're firing at. You're supposed to fire at Rao, you morons. So yeah, even Fudo fell in battle.
なぜこの剣王をいなかった。
しかしあの時不動をいねば。
ゲスな奴らよ。敗れて命を拾おうとは思わぬわ。
And here comes Kenshiro, oblivious to the whole thing.
そうか。これからはその手でこの子供たち。
So yeah, what else was? Yeah, the work was bad. Well, I wouldn't say bad. It was boring. I got back late, like I said, because I forgot it's Saturday, and Saturday's travel, public transport is completely different. Well, I wouldn't say completely different. There's just one thing that was different about it, compared to a weekday to a Saturday, and it pissed me off, and you know, ended up just.
完璧なる肉体を焼くことはできる。されど悲しみはこの肉体を凌駕するという。
Yeah.
俺を恐怖させたもの。それは愛か。ならば、ケンシロウに勝つ道は一つ。ユリアよ。
Can't think of any.
このラオウ。まだ愛を知らぬゆえに悲しみが見えぬ。愛とは悲しみとは知るすべは一つ。ユリア、お前の命をくれい。
What a bastard. So he was thinking about killing Yuria in order to, you know, get to get the power of being sorrowful. Ah. It's a little bit stupid, but hey. Yeah, we got that. There. Guess we will disregard these new ones. And we will proceed to the next episode. Or next thing. And this is us coming up to the end of the first half, essentially, so. Farewell, my rival. Your final battle awaits. No, it doesn't. Yeah, let's just run over these guys. Be a certain number, of course. It's if simple enough. Doesn't tell you what number it is, just a certain number. There we go. Take out these guys, pretty sure there's another door that needs opening. Yep. The red mist. Maybe we should just play in the background and it's like, look at my horse is amazing. There we go. So much carnage! We have arrived. So yeah, what I plan on doing next week, or well, from next Friday. Next Friday, I'm gonna be playing some Puyo Puyo Tetris, and maybe some Mario Kart 8. Who knows? Because on that Friday, I'm picking up those games. Because I think I'm also working those days as well. And I might, you know, just for the sake of a filler gap between that and, you know, because I do plan on doing another Kev request. Seeing that the first one ended so, well, the last one just infuriated me so much that I've given up on it. And that was only after an hour and a half. I know. It's like, yeah, I'm a fucking pussy for giving up on that game. But you fucking try playing that fucking piece of shit. I have standards, alright? If I was in a suit, I'd be wearing a suit and saying this is you know, a 50-piece suit. And it's like, only I would be, you know, wearing this kind of suit, but that's high class. But no, it's like I have a standard, okay, of a game. Like, I mean, granted, I've played bad games, but I've beaten them. They're like at least beatable, you know. Stormrise wasn't, in my eyes.
俺に無双転生を吹き込んでくれた。
He's bluffing.
Yuria, 恨んでも構わぬ。
私に見つめられていてもつきにくいでしょう。私も天に帰りましょう。
涙。この俺が。
Why am I crying?
愛ゆえに。俺はユリアを追い続けていた。
No, no, it's not.
だが
It's not
今
raw.
ユリアとケンシロウ、二つを望むことはできぬ。許せユリア。我がうちに悲しみとなって生きよう。
That's not what happens. Spoilers. It's been such a long time. I think I should be going. Break through your guard. Oh, bloody hell. It's like getting your guard up. Cheating bastard. Cutscene. It's like 1 second cutscene, 1 second cutscene. That seems to be how it's looking out to be, isn't it? Ah, reminiscing. Ah, the glory days.
この子が何とも。はい。されど不運にも、このユリアは母の体内の一切の言葉、感情を置き忘れてしまう。
Ah, so she's like every other kind of like, you know, kind of like young girl in anime where they're kind of like, you know, they don't say anything or have any emotion until a character comes around and, you know.
才なき者はいずれ剣を奪われ、ここより追放されましょう。ならば今のうちに引導を渡した方が、こやつのため。
It's like, I'm putting him out of his misery. I like him.
ラオウがいざないケンシロウが心を分け放ったわ。北斗の宿命を持つ男、ラオウ、ケンシロウだが
However, there's two of them and one of her.
二分して
3P. Sorry.
あの日から戦いは始まっていたのだ。
See, it's like I do punish myself for these terrible, terrible jokes.
名もいらぬ、光もいらぬ。このラオウが望むものは
One more for good measure.
剣の勝利。
Ah, yeah, yeah,
何？おお、ユリア様。はい。あの時、ユリア様の命を奪おうとした時。
yeah. The old man is still alive.
ユリア、ウヌは時と同じくすでに死の病にその体を。
あと数ヶ月の命。
How do you know that?
抗うことなく天命の流れのままに生きようと思いました。
それで自らを
Well, hell, you know, you wanted to take your own life already with Shin after, you know, trying to get away from Shin.
この私の命でこの世に光をもたらすのであれ
ば。殺せぬ。このラオウにこの女は捨てることはできる。
I'm conflicted!
ウヌへの愛を一生背負ってやるわ。
おそらくラオウ、ユリア様の飛行をつき、仮死状態にして病状を停止させたのである。
In the hope of slowing her So that's how we're going about it.
ユリア様への愛、悲しみがラオウに無双転生。ラオウもまた北斗神拳伝承者の資格を持っていたという。
Yes, Excitabates is just here in time for the epic showdown of fists hitting flesh, or pounding flesh.
心地よき痛みというべきか。
And of course, Rao's loving it.
我らはこの日を待ち続けていたのだからな。
It's like, look at that face.
神に感謝せよ。我が前にこれだけの男を送り出してくれたことを。
変だ。ラオウにも剣にも不思議が見えない。でもこのままでは二人とも死んでしまうわ。
Just wondering, have we got any thingies? Yes, we do. So there's a full, yeah. Dang it. Oh, it's just bread. Bread? I don't need bread.
我らの最後の別れとなるだろう。俺の時が目指した意外なる長兄ラオウ。
ならば砕いてみせよう。この剣に我が生涯のすべてを込めて。
剣はラオウを見ず、剣だけを見ている。
せ
I'm stopping it now. Don't know if this will finish him. Nah. There we go. Hey, Midge on the run. Quick time, hopefully. Right in there, right in the sternum. Although no indentation this time around. And then now we're going to the CG cutscene. Excel Bates is, well, literally too excited to be seeing this second scene.
この一握りの心を砕くことはできぬ。お前の強さは愛を捨てた者と心に愛を刻みつけた者との違いと。
There's the indentation there. So, no! It's a lie! I'd rather die! Work, damn it! Yeah, I was bluffing. So.
しかいなかった。
I think we're seeing an early version of Yuri on Ice here. I'm sorry. Get away from me! Yeah, even though she said she had several months, or a few months left, what was it? Raul gave her a few more, several more years added to her lifespan, apparently. What a kind guy. Raul has the power! And thus, yes, Xavier Bates, he fingered himself to death. I did it for you.
この暴力の荒野は恐怖によって統治するより術はなかった。しかし恐怖による統治に真の安らぎはありません。
Well, granted, we're never gonna find true peace in this game because, yeah. It's the harsh life of the post-apocalyptic world. Ken, I can perfectly walk. You don't have to pick me up. And Kakuho goes with them as well. Yeah, after all this, Lin decides not to go after, you know, them. Don't want to live together as a happy family. Now they want to do their own thing, and we will find out what that own thing is right now, because we're just gonna follow into the second half of the story of Hokuto Muso, or Hokuto Muso, or Hokuto, or Shin Hokuto Muso, sorry, or Hokuto, you know, Hokuto no Ken, whatever. Anyway, delete that, and delete that. Indeed, Yuria was loved by almost everyone. I don't know. I mean, what you're gonna see next might actually, you know, change things. So yes, this is the second part. So we get a recap of what happened.
そして数年後、平安は時とともに貧富階層の差を生み、同時に世は再び混迷の時代に向かっていた。
Yeah, peace can never last. Wait, there's currency in this world? The fuck? A new legend is born. Cries of a young wolf.
来たぞ。あの囚人護送車を襲う。行こう、リン。彼らを解放する。
Yes, that is Rin and Bat. So yeah, they adopted the Hokuto name for their army. A bit blasphemous, don't you think, guys? I mean, you were never trained in the Hokuto. Yeah, in the Hokuto style whatsoever. So yeah, in the preceding years, Bat has learned some, you know, some martial arts. Although it's not Hokuto. Definitely not Hokuto. He's almost like he learned from, you know, from Yuza, or was it, or Judah of the Clouds. Yeah. I've forgotten how to pronounce it. But yeah, that free spirited. Got any more? Couple more. Yeah. There we go. He kinda knew some moves. Okay. Let's do some special moves here. One last thing. Look at those kicks. Taking care of these bounty hunters. What's a Canadian? I think Xavier Bates was talking about what Kenshiro did in, you know, kind of like as his future kind of like story as such, where Kenshiro went to train Rao's kid. Get the crossbow out. Oh, poor Rin. She got bloody. She got like proper roadkill there. Just, jeez, poor Rin. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Just ran into the truck. Whatnot. Truck that was there. Come on, run. Run, Bat. Well, let me pick up that one. So yeah, this of course Kenshiro used to ride a bike in the first game, or I would be able to ride a bike in the first game. Yeah, also Bat has a sword. He has everything. He has a sword, a crossbow, some sweet kicks. Look at that sweet sword skills. Slash, 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 slash.
とう。囚人は全員解放した。リンと合流したら引き上げよう。
私が捕まったという噂が流れているわ。
Alright.
町の闘技場で公開処刑が行われるらしい。これはどういうことなんだ、バット。
So yeah, apparently Bat's the leader of the... Well, one of the leaders. It's like, it's between Bat and Lin, obviously. Or Rin, sorry. I keep saying Lin. Oh, stupid fucking English dub. Get that full chicken.
囚人が来ないな。これでは数が揃わんぞ。
囚人はもう来ねえよ。てめえの悪巧みもこれ
Yeah,
また。
Bat still has his attitude. Or his snarky attitude.
ならば囚人の代わりに貴様を売り飛ばしてくれるわ。
Oh, should have done that. There we go. Nice. Come on, line up. Line up, boys. So yeah, this is where most of the new music is coming, kind of like making their kind of like
バット、あの先が闘技場よ。
making their way. Because that track there is obviously something new for this half of the game. They're fake. They're faking Rin's. They're faking Rin's kind of like thing. Jeez.
リンと俺がこれをタダで見ていると思うか。
もう耐えられないわ。人一人救えないなんて。私は戦いのうちにシスコと。
Yeah, you can't. Have you ever heard? Have you ever heard that you can't save everyone?
リハク、何を言っているんだ。こんなに警備兵がいるのに誰が助ける。
いや、一人。私たち。
Yeah, that's. I believe that's the one of the old 6 chariots. You know, the guy who had those traps and whatnot. The one guy who survived everything. Yeah. Ah, Kenshiro has returned. And yes, as Excitabates has been going on about it, yeah, Kokuo has lost an eye. And it's not actually explained in the game, in this game. Just punch in the air, don't mind me. Of course, Kenshiro, he never aged a day! There we go. So you say Excitabate's saying Kenshiro was quite young. It's like, how young was he at the start of this, and like at the start of this whole plot, and how old is he now? I'm guessing he's like, you know, yeah, he's probably in his 30s, early 30s at least. That's you dead. A man on a mission. Why does Bat needs to go to him first? Jeez. I was like, no, you see him first. No, you see him first. No, you see him. No, I insist. Oh, come here, guys. I wanted to see you both. Come here. Group hug. Yeah, she's gone. Bats, don't put that image into Rin. It's like, she wanted you to live the life that she wanted to take. It's like, oh, so I could get to love Ken? Jesus. Gerard Leto? Who the hell is he? Like, kind of like how Gerard Leto, or Jared Leto, sorry. Jared Leto looks 30 when he's actually 45. That's what Excitable is. It's like saying, like, you know, a guy looks younger than what they are perceived to be. Rid of some of these higher. Alright, on to the next chapter. And we're not even an hour in yet. There's been definitely some short ones tonight. Some short chapters. A fearless smile. Oh, that we're gonna see him, aren't we? In comes a bulldozer! remarkable Ain.
2人合わせて8000ドルの賞金首だ。金はいらねえ。そいつらの身につけているものをもらおう。
隊長、連れてまいりました。その固めの馬に乗った男を倒せば一つのエリアをくれるというのだな。約束しよう。
Kenshiro's got a bounty on his head now. Yes, of course, Excitobates. America!
あいつも喜ぶだろう。お前たち、その男の首は俺がもらう。失せろ。この野郎。でけえ口叩きやがって。お前ら、女はいるのか。そんなもんいるか。なら気兼ねする必要もないか。
America! Yeah!
来た。あの男が大軍を引き連れて。
俺の名はアイン。恨みはねえが貴様。
Ain's not very not quite an American name, don't you think? Yeah.
これのためだ。ケンシロウとか言ったな。お前。
Oh wow.
女はいるのか。いいや。ま、俺が安心してお前をぶち倒すことができる。行くぞ。
Oh,
2
jeez.
枚目。
Oh, son of a bitch. Dude's fighting dirty, like. Jeez. Got his guard up. Oh. Okay, bread break.
この俺が負けた。ケンシロウ、お前の首は必ずこのアインが取ってやるぜ。覚えとけ。
Yeah, keep saying that to yourself.
バカな。あの賞金稼ぎを赤子扱いに。誰か奴を止めろよ。
Alright. So yeah, kind of annoying. I think you were last night. Thank God, excited. It's like I don't know if you actually caught last night's kind of like replay of me trying to play fucking Stormrise Excitobates, but yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but if you're hoping to see more of that, alright, not happening. Gave up on it. Like, after an hour and a half, couldn't deal with it. That's what's kind of like got me all annoyed at the moment.
し自ら戦うのは面倒だから嫌だ。
I don't remember that, but I took care of that. It's like kind of like that. One goon opens a door and sees Batman and closes it immediately. There we go. And we're done. Alright. Asuka? No! But she's the NXT Women's Champion!
アインがアスカって女のために賞金稼ぎをやっているのは有名な話だ。
ならばその女をこっちが奪っちまえばいいんだ。
てめえら。
Yep, this is us playing as Ein. There we go. Sorry. Ask her what? There we go. So yeah, Ein's obviously kind of like a brawler, boxer, kind of guy, who can apparently punch out green energy, or ecto cooler, or Mountain Dew. Your choice. Proper fist to the ground, kind of like explosion attack. Also, it's a Roman Reigns. He's actually, yeah, Ein's Roman Reigns, everybody, cracked it.
アスカが部屋の前にいやがる。このままではアスカが危ない。ここは俺たちが引き受ける。急げアイン。
Ooh, nice uppercut. That's a good combo. There we go. That's my friends say. Oh no, they don't. Whoops, my mistake.
引っかかったな。これでお前もお前の女もおしまいよ。
There we go.
てめえらにはアスカに指一本触れさせん。
There we go. Hideo Itami, yes, yeah. Hideo Itami is taking on Bobby Roode. I'm sorry, I need to say that a bit there. Bobby Roode.
見ていろ、アスカ。俺はあの男をつけ回す。お前のためにな。俺の命はお前の幸福のためにある。
Aww. He's doing it for his little girl.
Kisama? 確か賞金首の手配書に。
そうだ。俺はバット。なぜ剣の後をつけてくる？
Because he wants to get the bounty, duh.
奴の首をもらう。この拳でな。
惜しいな。その拳ならば。
That was kind of weird. Went from still to then animation and then still again. Weird.
ついてこい。エリアを取らせてやる。
Ah. So we can now play as either Bat or Ein. Yeah, still plays Ein.
Oi! 何がエリアを取らせてやるだ。いきなりこんな場所に放り込みやがって。
侵入した場所が悪かったな。しかも仲間とも分断されちまったし。
Oh no, we're separated from our allies. Whatever shall we do?
司令のとこで合流だ。
That takes care of that. that's a good question. It's Bates is asking, what happened more, Big Show turning face or heel, or Terry Funk having retirement matches? I'm gonna say Big Show turning face and heel, because I think even though Terry Funk has had several times saying, "Oh, I'm retired! Oh no! I'm not retired!" Sorry. It's like, okay. What was I supposed to do now? Can't remember. Ah. Climb up here. Oh, damn it. Grab. How do I throw again? There, is that retired? As in proper retired? As in, we're not, we are definitely not coming back again. We're not coming back to the point where we are. It's like Terry Funk is definitely retired this time. He is legitimately retired. He is not coming back, because I highly doubt. Even though he's in his how old is he now? He's probably in his late. He's probably in his 70s now. He must be. I know. What was it? Big Show's face and heel turns have been documented. It's just I don't know if all of kind of like Funk's kind of like retirements have been documented. I mean, there's been a couple. There's been a few. Yeah, we can never be sure of Funk retiring for proper. Like he retired. Like he became ECW champion at one point, and then he retired. He had a bit. He had a bit of a run with the WWE as Chainsaw Charlie. Yeah, and he retired from there, and then he went to WCW, and WCW ended, so he retired again. And he was doing indie run-ins like multiple times. Yeah, he's over 70, and he's still around, which is very surprising. Like, been having retirement matches for the last two decades. Yes, indeed he has. 5 more to find. Where are they? There we go. The hunter becomes the hunted.
どうだ見事に通れたろ
Yeah, I told you you could take down this place. Yeah.
わからね
You ever doubt on
え
me?
なんでこんなことやるんだよったく
あんたこそなんで賞金稼ぎなんぞやってるんだ
俺には大事な娘がいるんだそのためだ
だけど賞金稼ぎの娘は賞金稼ぎの娘でしょ
The daughter of a bounty hunter. Oh, some philosophical
俺はそんな
talking
の
from
嫌だね
philosophical talk from Bat here.
どっちみち同じ
Who
だ
used to be a thief.
だったら 自分の好きなやつのために世の中を変えてやる
バットどこにいるの
リン行こう次はシティだ
Oh boy.
よかろうお前のために歴史を作ってやろうアスカよお前が父を語るとき胸を張って誇れる歴史をなアスカを頼む
Ooh, look at that face.
はい一体どこへ
永久反逆者収容所かつて俺は中央反逆罪に問われた2人の賞金首を収容所に送り込んだそいつらをシャバに出せばとんでもない爆弾になる
おいそれじゃ収容所破りを
Boy. It won't matter because, you know, Asuka's in the wrong hands at the moment. Alright, so we gotta do one more thing before we call it quits for tonight. The Golden Assassin.
賞金稼ぎより賞金首になる方が心がウキウキするとは思わなかったぜ
Yeah! Very English proclamation or something. I don't know.
シティからの命令だ
How are you alive, Commander?
囚人どもは反乱に加わるならば囚人どもを動かぬ死体にする
Yes. My life is like for you would jump berserker. Ten seconds until. Oh, dang. Where? Oh, dang it. Whoops! My mistake! Surprise, Carpegs! Betrayal! Sorry.
所長、首をねじ折られたくなけりゃ今すぐ囚人を解放しろ。
What's left anyway?
なぜだ、ウジ虫家業の貴様が。
ウジ虫か。だがな、今日から俺は蝶になってやるぜ。
それまでだ、アイ。
貴様、俺を裏切るのか。
Of course he would. He said, did you not see his look from earlier? Come on. Jeez.
それにな、お前は今や立派な賞金君だ。社長を離せ。アスカの命が惜しかったらな。
叩き潰してやる。
社長、俺にもやらせろ。少しぐらい腕が立つと思ってリーダー格になりやがって許せなかったんだよ。
Sour grapes. So that was quick. It's like he caught that and it's like, oh, hold it. That's a good knife there. I have one of those myself.
助かりたい。
It's right through the model as well.
ダメだ。
Oh, knifed.
ああ、痛かったな。
Poor Asuka, she had to see that as well. See the knife go through the guy's head. Poor kid. She's traumatized now. Thanks, Ken.
ケン、来てくれ。俺の助けたい男は多分特別棒だ。
Let's go then.
ここか。来てくれ、ケン。
Ah, damn it. Stupid fool, you went on ahead.
ケン、助けてくれ。
Take care of all these. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, this is new models as well. Like the Celestial Army. Haha. Dude, keep it in your pants there, Excitobates. Jesus Christ. Do I have to time you out?
見ろ、ケン。あのドレス。アスカも喜ぶだろう。ドレスが爆発するなんてありだろ。
Why did that dress explode?
なんだよ、ケン。そんな悲しい目で見るなよ。いいもん
Yeah, I don't need that.
何の音だ。貴様ら何をやっている。
That do it.
あの二人生きてるだろうな。
少
Famous Harn brothers. And it's like Buzz and Gil, not Buzz and Kill. There we go.
さてどうする？誰かをとっ捕まえて聞き出すか？この男に聞こう。
Let's give this a guy. Let's give this guy something. Oh, thanks, Ein. You pointed him in the wrong. Now we can initiate him. Ha!
お前の意志はすでに俺の手中。ハーン兄弟はどこに？
Feeling a little uncomfortable.
通路も開けてやるから助けてくれ。
ダメだ。
Sorry, not happening.
そんなのは。
やるじゃない。
It's good that you were a little calmer than that. There, I would have freaked out. You mean thumbing, Excited Bates. That was a thumb move. Yeah, prison break.
胸に7つの傷。あんたもしかして。
Oh boy.
お前たちほどの兄弟を。
Gee, these guys look familiar, don't they?
全軍退避。シティを捨てろ。勢いに乗ったバスの反乱は止められるわ。
Oh, here comes your man. Here comes your man. Excited Bates.
天帝はお怒りだ。
Ah, that's the problem with the Japanese. With the cutscenes, didn't work out well. Yes, Falco. He has arrived in his golden greatness.
ケン、あんたに一つだけ頼みがある。アスカを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれんか。相手は金色のファルコ。倒せるとは限らん。
アイン、お前本気か。
俺も男になりたくなったのさ。語り継がれる男にな。
And you gotta die as well. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're still gonna die. Poor Asuka. It's been a while, hasn't it? Long time no see. Oh wait, the series is above that.
まだ新しいようだ。
長老殺されました。 あることならテータの将軍
Village Elder. Jeez.
その石像は北斗南都の戦士たちか。そうです。素晴らしい男たちでした。
Just having casual conversation with them.
この世から消滅する。なんということ。お前がこの村の長か。そうです。死ぬがよい。長は率いる部族の一種。
Just, you know, exploded into giblets.
よいか。今日より北斗南都の歴史を後世に語り継いではならぬ。北斗七星は天帝の戦車と言われ、天帝の一戦士に過ぎる。その北斗の反旗を翻すとは重罪に値する。北斗抹殺は天帝の勅命なのだ。
You see, there's more to Hokuto than it is to an army. Yeah, if Kenshiro just stayed in Mamiya's village, none of that would have happened. Anyway, let's move on. It's Kian. And we got Falco. Is it Falco? No, it's not. It's Solia. Well, you're dead. Ah, damn it. So, got me in a chokehold. Well, he's never faced me.
その名は覚えておる。だが北斗は滅せず。この至高のソリア、貴様に負けたのではない。この命、我が同門、金色のファルコ将軍に捧げたのだ。
Okay. He's a man who influences people. That's what he does. Yeah, but the rest of your army will. Idiot. They'll shed more blood. Fuck it.
ただでやられるわけにはいかねえぜ。てめえの命も一緒に連れて行ってやら。
Stupid bat. I can die a hero's death. Damn it! He saw through his bluff. Alright. We'll play as bad this time around. taking on Falco.
だけはやらせね
バット加勢するぜ
I'm here for support. Good getting him in that headlock there, eh? Oh. That definitely looked like a Hokuto attack there. That Stoic Strike or whatever. Bah!
無駄な殺戮は好まぬ。これ以上抵抗するのであれば容赦はせん。
Oh, damn it.
ありがとう。下がって覚悟はできています。
こんな子供とて情けはかける。天帝の名において中殺する。
Yes, I must kill you, even though you're a woman. Doesn't matter. Didn't stop any of the other guys. Ah, it's the Road Warriors. I mean, it's the Harn Brothers.
久しぶりだな、ファルコ。
愚か者。わざわざ息の根を止められに来たんだ。
ファルコ、その女から手を引け。カネと神官をぶったたいてドンだぞ。
貴様らの人々承知か。
この目を見て判断しろ。
Look in my eyes. What do you see?
ファルコをやっつけるのは3人でって約束だろうが
いや、どうしても俺たち兄弟で倒さなければならん理由があるんだ。
なんとの。
我が兄弟はなんと聖剣108派のうち、なんと総
The
領権の
108 sects. Sects.
この世で天帝
Sect.
を倒しうるは
Sects.
北斗となんとのみ。
So it's very hard to pronounce that
北斗の反逆の
plural.
のろしとともになんとも動いた。
Is that plural? Oh, fuck it. I'm not good at English. Me English no good.
南北が一体になることを恐れたため。
よかろう。天帝の名において逆とは砕き散らす。
行くぜファルコ。なんと総領権、総楽総派。
Yeah, fuck it.
お、兄貴。
I still have enough strength to hold this.
ダメだ。
It's no sledgehammer, but I'll use it.
アイン、キドを連れて行け。やだ。いつだって一緒だったじゃねえか。兄貴。弟よ。泣くな、悔やむな。金色のファルコを道連れにできるのだ。笑って見送れ。
Oops.
取り押さえろ。この野郎。
Epic headbutts. It's super effective. And he's still alive. Of course.
天帝の兵士たちが身を投げ出してファルコを
将軍のためにこの命が使えるのなら本望。
奴は涙すら流さなかったぞ。
ファルコ様は今まで我らのために涙を使い果たし、すでに
His tears dried up long ago. It's like, he's not drinking enough water then. Ugh. It's bad for you. And there we go. And that's going to be it for tonight. Yes, so we've met the Golden Assassin. But what is his next move? We'll find out next week. Next Saturday. So... yeah, we'll do that. Save. And we'll end it there. So yeah, we're going to go onward. And see a duel to split the heavens. Yes. I'm going to assume that's Kenshiro going up against Falco. Betty Boop. Right. Change channels. And whatnot. That one. There we go. Alright. Let's get into this. Oh. Anyway, how you guys doing? Doing alright? Yeah, you're doing alright. For the greater good, the greater good. Shut up! So yes. Oh, tight today. My leg was good enough to do a workout today. Did that. For that. I also learned that, what was it? I was watching like a highlight package of, what was it? Midget on the Run's having a little problem with the video stream. Just refresh. Just refresh your thingy. I'll put that in the chat. Right. What was I gonna talk about? Yeah, it's like had a workout today. Went down to my butcher and got myself some lamb, like a good kind of like boneless lamb. Well, not. I think I'm just gonna stick with that nowadays. It's like because I actually like lamb a lot. That's what I usually choose when I'm going for a tandoori tikka masala kind of like dish. I go with the lamb variant rather than the chicken variant. And just having lamb on its own. Phew. And it's also in very small quantities as well, which is good because the problem with chicken, or the chicken I was getting for like, my suppers, they were too big of a quantity. So much so that they were just really, really you know, it was really annoying that I couldn't get chicken breasts from the butcher that was in the recommended kind of like field for the nutrition side of the program that I'm doing. And speaking of the program, it's actually the same program as Some Comic Johnny's actually started doing last year. He got himself DDP Yoga, and I'm doing DDP Yoga as well. Though I don't know whether or not Johnny is still doing DDP Yoga. And this is actually brutal. This is brutal. It's like hit him with your rhythm stick. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah. I'll slap myself with that. There we go. But we got our choices. I'll stick with Ken. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, I've just been focused. Well, I mean, it's been a full week since I've been actually on the program. Not wanting, not having any kind of like indulgence. Okay. I keep forgetting how to do these. Screw it. Where's Heavenly Destruction? Screw it! Come on. No! I keep forgetting how you do throws. There we go. Got him. There you go, mate. So Ein and Batter moving on forward. Oh, 200 I need to take care of. Massacre! Just go back and forth. Oh yeah, I can take care of the guys. But yeah, some company. It was in a highlight package of him doing his Sonic Adventure 2 live stream that he was doing on Twitch at one time, and of course he streamed very late, so I'm never able to watch him live or anything like that. I like his work. I like his body's work. I like his kind of like honest, kind of like kind of like criticisms to what he plays. And I do, and I don't feel like he does have genuine kind of like, kind of like concerns for what's in a game and stuff like that. When he was doing his live stream, he was talking about DDP yoga, and it was like, oh, cool. He was also doing DDP. I don't know how far he's into it, like, or what his kind of like schedule for DDP yoga is. I'm gonna be very strict with it. I do have my own kind of like custom workout of doing, if I'm not injured, if I haven't injured myself, I'll aim to do a workout every day, at least one 30-minute workout and if I'm not too tired, I'll do a bonus as well. Because you got these kind of like other kind of like workouts that are only like 15 minutes or something like that, which is good for like if you don't have enough time in the day, or like you just did a very short workout, you can put that on top of what you've just done. So effectively, I try to do like a 40 minute kind of like probably not 40 minute, probably like no, actually no, 40 minute. Ah, there. Electrified fences. There we go. That took care of that. One guy just jumping up. Alright. Going forward as Ken. Oh boy, they got themselves a tank. Nice. But yeah, I'm just worried. Not saying worried. And it's like I'm just wondering how. Ah, damn it! You want to work like this? Ah, damn it! Heavenly Destruction, activate. Doing. No sweat off my back. Get some life back as well. So. Get it the easy way. Oh.
お前たちはファルコの兵か。
そうだ。俺たちはファルコ様のためならいつでも死ねる。
よかろう。待とう、ファルコ。
Get you gotta do the waiting game, eh? But no, with myself and whatnot. With my down to, I don't know if Johnny's done the same himself, but like I said, I am cutting out all kind of like soft drinks and stuff like that. So Pepsi Max gone, shame. A long stay, an ever staying kind of like thing. An ever staying kind of like thing with the. What was it? Yeah, it's like just kind of all soft drinks, kind of fast food. Basically, what was it? I'm not gonna be on this program forever. I just want to get to respectable size again. Like, a respectable size where, like I said, I was talking about the Finn Balor jacket that I bought. I just want to get into into a good enough size to be wearing that more, but I don't want to be doing it so much that I'll actually be losing so much weight, because it's not like I'm fully incapable of moving around and whatnot. I can walk and stuff like that, but I think that's the same case with Johnny. I think Johnny just wanted to trim down a little bit, not too much, not to the point of like exhaustion and whatnot. I'm sorry, we're going into this whole plot line where Jacko is, it's black. Would we say blackmail Falco? I think that's probably the best thing to say. But yeah, I think Johnny obviously, Johnny's just trying to keep himself fit for essentially for the same reasons as myself, because he's annoyed that certain t-shirt, certain sizes are all over the place, and what is it? There's certain sizes that he can fit into and some he can't, and he wants to try to, he was trying to find to lower the trying to lower the mass and whatnot, like I'm trying to do. I don't know if he succeeded to a point. I mean, that stream that he did was back in 2006, not 2006, 2016. If it was 2006, he'd be fucking amazing by now. But no. Anyway, Time for Ken and Falco to go at it. There we go. Huh? We're in.
聞こえる。先生が泣いている。
Ah, time out. Time out. Oh boy.
こっちよ。泣き声がだんだん強く。
よし急ごう。バト、俺はこっちに行く。
Alright, what was it?
俺はもともと
Oh,
賞金
what
稼
else
ぎだ。人探しはお前たちに任
has
せ
the
る。
day... Well, really not much has actually happened today. I mean, like I said, I just did my workout in the afternoon, like early afternoon, and just, you know, do my thing. Got that lamb meat, got about 3 pieces of it, so that'll keep me going for 3 nights. But, yeah, going working. It's working out all right. So, hey there, Ryan. Kitty punch, kitty punch, kitty punch, kitty punch, kitty punch, and pause. Sorry. There we go. You broke my nose!
その男を殺してはその男が先生の命を握っているのです。殺せばハルコ様の命を懸けた戦いが無駄に。
それじゃあハルコは。
He's definitely one of the... So, I would have liked that kind of like comedy, you know, comical kind of like thing where it opens and they just they're still standing there. It's like, sorry. And back to the fight. Get back to the fight. And now back to the fight. Yeah, I know. So I just had to do it. Fairly easy, that. And here's me not making a single Falco Smash Brothers reference. Aren't I good to you people?
この下から聞こえてくるわ。
そんなはずは。
Jeez, how many trapdoors do you need in this place? Oh. I'm sorry. Again, it's like the game is just making it easy for me. We are one. We are the same. It's like that scene. Oh, it's been a while since I've watched it, but you know, remember that scene in Chobits where she meets her, you know, the original self. It's kind of like you know, having the conversation between them and whatnot. Or better yet, the dream Sakura meeting the real Sakura, and the dream one tried to convince her and whatnot. And Jacko just leaves, expecting that he will do that. Yeah, he may be the golden assassin, but he has a heart of gold.
自分の叔父夫婦にあなたを預けたのです。あなたの出生の秘密を隠して。リン、あなたのことは聞いていました。悲しい妹の話を。どこにいるの、リン。
Oh, God.
リン、ごめんなさい。あなたには辛い思いをさせて。
Rin's sister. Well, they're sisters. By the way, they're sisters. By the way, but yeah, Rin's sister is blind. She can't see. Because she's been trapped, or like she's been lost, or whatever. I don't know. God. Oh! Ein just broke his neck. Just like a backstabbing bastard. Yeah, this is not a very fitting way of Ein to go out. Yeah, him just like getting crushed by rocks, you know. What about your daughter, bro? What about her? She's gonna be an orphan. Alright, the last bit of this fight. Let's go. Oh, totally missed. That's right. There we go. Ah, there. I wonder if Midra on the run has sorted himself out yet. Well, apparently Twitch is being handy to me to not giving me my list, viewers list. It's not even appreciating that I'm the moderator for the thing. Are you sure everyone... My fist is a tool, yeah! There's only one thing I need to do. Don't forget, Ein. Remember these words. I am a man! While you do that punch. Oh, whew, breaking his knuckles.
大丈夫だリン下がってろ俺みてえな一回の賞金稼ぎの命でも役に立てばアスカとの約束も果たせるっても
Fulfill your promise as being a hero.
なぜ砕けぬ
And he's bled out. Silly Ein.
命じゃ不服かくそったね
But his tears was able to crack the floor. What kind of bullshit is that? I'm sorry. I hate it in anime when it's always the case of, oh, the tears will resolve anything. Happened in Pokemon. Happened in I don't know. I've only got Pokemon as one example.
ケンバルコ天帝は無事だ敵はジャコだけだ
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, fuck God. I thought you were blind. Oh, damn it. Never mind. False alarm, guys. False alarm. He's still dead. Keep that counter on.
見守ってやる仕事が残ってるだろう
俺はお前がいるから何も心配してねえこれのために死ぬってのはなかなかのもんだぜ少しかっこよすぎる
But you're a terrible father for dying. Yeah, you're not a bad guy, but you're a terrible father for dying. I'm sorry. You are. Leaving your kid to be alone, not having her father anymore. Yeah, you're kind of silly like that.
Ken, バルコ俺たちと同じ血を持った同胞の死に答えてくれ
He didn't say anything. He's just frozen in that fear. It's like,
おいキーシノさん俺がファルコを倒したら見逃してくれるか
fuck that, no.
倒せた
if you could defeat him. Okay.
いいやつ今のファルコ俺でも倒せるわ
貴様のために何人が苦しみ地獄に落とされたことか
Die, moron, die!
何度心を殺してきたことか恨みなどという言葉では生ぬるい
Look at these scars. You see these scars, Jacko?
からうせろ
You a-hole. My face!
ルイ様よくぞご無事で
あなたに比べれば私が背負った苦労などせめてその体の傷だけは私に拭わせてください
Even though you can't see.
マリコありがとう
Still doesn't question that.
見えるかお前が死をかけて臨んだ光景だ 確かに告げよう。お前の最後、マナ娘アスカに。そして語り続けよう。お前の生き様を。
Yeah, but she's not gonna like that her dad's dead.
いない。リー様が。
Yeah.
リン、
What the fuck happened?
まだ地底に
Rin was there,
助けに行ったに
and then
違
she
いない。
disappeared. So,
しっかり。
ah, she went back to
リー様、なぜテート内に戻ってきたのですか。
get the kid.
この中にはまだ先だったテートの兵がゴロゴロしているのですよ。でもあなたや取り残された人たちが大丈夫ですか。
Surprise!
マルコの作ったこの爆弾でみんな吹き飛ばしてやる。そしてケンシロウ、マルコ、貴様らを
Listen to me!
戦いに叩き込んでやるわ。
リン様が連れ去られました。ここは危ない。みんな逃げて。
Oh, well, that kid's dead. Like, kid can't survive from an explosion like that.
どうしてリンだけやっと一緒になれたというのに。
心配はいらぬ。この俺がいる限り、リンは死なん。
Yes, so that goes into our kind of like next arc essentially. But before that, we need to have a funeral.
思いっきり泣いても。私泣かない。私が泣いたらパパ眠れない。アインはきっとこの子が寝つくまでは眠らない父親だったのでしょうね。
Yeah, even like, okay, the kid can't cry, but Mamiya can. Or it's like, ugh.
これパパの。きっと喜ぶと思うから。
But he's not gonna wear them. It's like Ain's hands were not that big. Or well, Kenshiro's hands are much bigger than Ain's, judging by the glove. Anyway, that's that done. Let's continue on. Yes, we've got some scrolls that we don't need. Yeah, ditch. 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 There we go. Proceed! Onward! Let's continue. Phew. Has anyone seen Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 yet? I did. It's good. Really good. Yeah. Talked about it last night during that late stream that I did.
この海の果てには一体何が。
So yes, they have crossed the sea.
男子の生存率は 1%。15 歳までに100回の死闘を繰り返し。
What lies beyond the sea? Madness.
恐るべき国。戦士の国を鎖国が起きて、決して侵入者を許さない。奴はリンを踊りにして、俺とケンシロウを地獄へ誘っているのだ。だが、いかなる地獄があろうとも、俺はこの海を渡る。このファルコ、生まれて初めて己の意志で戦うことができるのだ。
待っています。あなたがお帰りになるのをいつまでも。
カモが来たぜ。
I'm on a boat.
どうだ、獲物は取れたか。当たり前よ。
So, did you get him?
お前らのおかげで
Yeah, thanks for totaling my boat. Now I've got yours. Alright, Long John. Oh dear. To abandon ship! So yes, even in this world, in this post-apocalyptic world of nuclear war, the sea is still around, and there's still pirates. I would have thought in this world, you know, deprived of water. I know it's seawater, but still water nonetheless. Hell, even in Resident Evil, in the Resident Evil movies, by the third film, it was explained that the entire the seas dried up from a virus that turns people into zombies. I don't know why. Oh, looky, he got killed or beaten up. Just like you did. That's his plan. Alright, I'll go to this dangerous place full of these dangerous characters, get myself killed, get Rin captured by these people, and yeah, I don't know why I actually made this plan. I'm an idiot. Because I'm killing myself to try to kill other people. Yeah. Excuse me. And we're blocked off. Yes, we're playing as Falco at the moment. Yeah, during a jump cut. Yeah, we're not playing as Falco for long. But we've got some cool moves to use. Come on. Come on! Line up, boys! Kill some more of these nameless Shuas. I got a severe bonus. Nice. There we go. Oh, she's probably long gone, man. Sure. reached the end of this stage. And we are locked in with one singular Shua. And of course, Excitobates, you know, spoiled this last week in the chat. But you guys watching the video alone haven't seen the chat. So yeah, you won't know what's gonna happen just now.
この俺はゲント貢献のファルコ。ただの侵入者とは違う。どけ。
この国ではゲント貢献など知らぬ。通じぬ。
あんたか。どうも夕日を見るとあいつらのことが思い出されてるな。あいつら。かつて俺は100名の兵を
Oh, trust me. With Dream Mode, they have cutscenes, yes, just like these comic book style ones, but most of them primarily have the characters in the same positions that you were just seeing just now. Like one character that they're both facing away from the panel, backs to the panel, and they're staring off into the abyss. One's in the foreground, one's in the background, and it's like that. Yeah. The cutscenes in Dream Mode is very lackluster. Very lackluster. It was the same with well, technically with the other Dream Mode from the first game. Although at the end of each of those Dream Modes, kind of like campaigns in the first game, there was like a special CGI ending at the end, which was nice. Yeah.
万が一の期待を持って。だがあの男でもあの国はびくとも揺らぐまい。
Yeah, Kenshiro's going up against Kenshiro's now. Yeah, he's taking them out with ease. My God, what a clothesline! Actually, he's not clotheslining. He's not clotheslining them. Didn't look like that to me at the start of this. I am a warrior. Sorry. I know you tried, Falco. I know you tried. Hey, it's alright. Kenshiro will get the job done. He always does.
貴様も死に急ぐか。ならば見よ。我が死の舞を。
To witness my dance of death. Well. Oh, he dodged that. Son of a bitch. Oh, you didn't dodge that, you bastard.
俺にまだ7度許されておらぬ。俺はただの修羅の。
How was it, Falco? You're still alive? Jeez.
Hmm? 貴様、再びこの俺と戦う気か。
You want a rematch? Hmm?
僕と神経には一瞬の生を呼び覚ますせっかくがあると聞く。
Give it to me! I'm already 1 foot in the grave. Just give it to me, Kenshiro! Give it to me!
生は一瞬、その後死しか残らぬぞ。
I don't care. I don't care. Obviously his facial looks like he's supposed to be
お前の魂、しかと受け取った。
what was it? Like Sylvester Stallone. So I wonder if just imagine Sylvester Stallone's voice coming out of Falco's character model. It'd be hilarious.
お前たちの行動は不可解だが、なかなか面白いことをする。いいだろう。メイドの土産に俺の非道剣を見せて。ハンラーミがハブテトル。シュラインド、ハマスマでも。
Good. Oh, just noticed that move causes a lot of like it stops the game for a second. There we go. He's down for the count. Let's finish him off. Punch! Swipe!
ケンシロウ、見届けよ。これが俺の最後の剣。
確かに見届けた。
Yes, Falco, I'm watching. That's what Kenshiro's ended up being, is like a kind of like a spectator for this fight.
ケンシ、どうや最後の時が来た。 この夕日が沈む頃、玄と貢献は俺と共についえる。無念だ。
You say that, but you never know. I mean, who's to say that, you know, one successor might have, you know, written down like a lot of kind of like things. Ah, a note. Ah, it's my death note. Yeah, get it?
俺の子を。
これで玄と貢献は滅びる。お前の子がきっと立派な伝承者となろう。
ああ。これを鳩の筒に。
With a spot of blood on it as well.
我が魂よ、ミュウのもとへ。
Sorry. So yes, Falco died, but he didn't die without killing the guy, without killing the thing that, you know, the person who killed him, essentially. Alright, I got that. That one's definitely coming out of my thing. That out. Cool. Let's proceed. On to the next chapter. We're making good time now. We're making good time. No, none of this kind of like 30-minute long arcs of chapters. Come with me, pretty lady. I want to show you something. Sorry.
私は傷をつけずに内臓を抜き取ることもできる。お前の血を入れた聖杯の聖書、勝者はなる。その時、お前は勝者に与えられ、その子を産む。
That's kind of sick.
軍将様、聖酒を。下級の修羅が胸に7つの傷を持つ男に倒され、その侵入者を見事倒してみせる。
Only then you can have this woman who is in my arms right now. Alright, playing this again. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Where's the shoe at? The shoe at? Go to heaven, you foul assassins. Ah, we're at a dead end. What style do you practice? Never heard of it. What are you talking about? You know, isn't this supposed to be the mainland of Asia? Well, not. And what kind of threatening name is Alf? To get to like the took you. You all came into my prison. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. Open up this. Ah, chicken! Life-giving chicken! That takes care of them all.
信じられん。これほどの月を俺が打ち込まれようとは。ただ。
や
つを子供扱い。これはこれは。
It's good I was able to get a couple of sick dodges in there as well, like. Although they get knocked back a couple of times.
あんたも北斗一派の剣を使うのか。
Yeah, there are no sects. There's only one style.
いや、俺は知っている。北斗の名を冠した剣法を使うすごい修羅をな。
リンという女を探して知らんか。
知らんな。
Up, and now he's up in there now. So how did that happen? Did he jump up there? Or, again, cuts. They didn't even bother to giving her bed.
お前は北斗神拳。
And that's the problem with Rin.
やはり。するとお前の名はリン。
まさかあなたは。
That's the problem with Rin. She went from obviously, yeah, the start of the series obviously she was just a kid, but when it came to the second half, like the second like series as such, in terms of the story plotline where Rin's grown up and whatnot.
奴は強い。これから多くのシラを倒す。奴の出現。この国は大きく。
I'm a beauty in disguise. Yes.
奴は血を巻く赤きハリケーン。いつかシラどもと共に消え去る。
But yeah, it's like Rin has devolved back down to this. You know this. You know. Well, captured thing, whatnot.
3日前に羅刹が現れてこの地を治める修羅様を
So I'm getting a little uncomfortable in the seat.
足も動けず口も聞けずまるで石のようにそして天空に北斗七星輝く時に死ぬと言い残して
北斗神拳奥義剣門会しかしこの剣は何かが違
Yeah, it's a lot more twisty. Yeah.
羅刹鬼を食らう魔物か一体何を狙って修羅を食らう
Also, old men are around in this place. I thought the only people that would be around in this world, in this land, would be the Shuras, and they'd all be young ones.
最初の相手は親友だ。どうして倒せる？
修羅の道を拒む者あれば、その一族すべてこの世から消さねばならん。
俺はあんたたちを倒す。
しかし嫌な夜だぜ。やけにあの腰が気がつきやがる。
こんな夜は奴が出るというぜ。早く片付けちまおうぜ。
So, hurry up and finish this up.
もし貴様があの羅刹か。
Nope.
お前たちが死ぬ
Nope.
代わりは
It's just Ken.
貴様の首を取ってくれるわ。
I get it. That's both of you done. And there goes a kid. Let's follow them, shall we? boy's safe. Boy is safe.
逃げなきゃ。修練場には絶対に戻りたくない。
Follow the boy. Where? I don't know. He went somewhere. Didn't go there. Ah, there he is. Totally missed. Just make paste with all these guys. Chunky salsa. That's what I'm doing. He's still good. He's still good.
うわ、北斗。あなたも北斗龍拳を。
You can.
お前は北斗という剣を使う男を知っているのか。
名前はシャチ。僕の姉が愛した人だ。ついてきてください。姉に会えばもっと詳しいことが聞ける。
Right, yeah, let's find his sister
いろいろ
then.
ご迷惑を。僕が町に隠していた宝を受け取ってください。
I know. I need not your treasure. I am just a man on a mission to find my friend. Also, he does have a name now. He did introduce himself, didn't he? What's that? Shura or something? Somewhere around it. Which way are we going, boy?
あなたにはいろいろご迷惑を。僕が町に隠していた宝を受け取ってください。
Like I said, I don't need your treasures, boy. Although I will take a look. These just treasures of scrolls. I don't need scrolls. I don't need no scrolls. I'm Kenshiro. I've got enough scrolls as it is. Sound like an old man. Kiko, kick him, kick him. Kick him up, kick him down, kick him all around. It's Kenjiro, Kenjiro. Kick, 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 Kenjiro. Kick, 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 kick. Sorry, I'll give myself a belated head slap in just a moment. Turn all these guys into dust. There we go. Quarter has been restored. You lead me around in a wild goose chase here, boy. last one. Ugh. Alright, we must be at the end here. Good. Let's go. Open the doors.
シャチという男。その男が向かう地に心当たりがあるのか教えてほしい。
もしあの男を殺すことができるなら教えてあげましょう。ここでシャチは人間の心を捨てる。
なった。ついに肉体のすべてを滅ぼす経絡白王。今この
just leave an empty husk on the ground.
この剣はもはや神をもしのぐ。この俺が望むものすべてを与えてくれよ。
北斗龍剣は神をも喰らう剣。すべての伝承者がその地一滴に至るまで野望という色に染まり、
The complete opposite of Hokuto's
その一人にシャチになってしまったのです。
ボロの分際で何をしておる。その女は修羅の子を産むべき女だぞ。
She's supposed to be used as an object.
一人で来られたわけです。
当たり前だ。貴様ごとき俺一人であまりあるわ。
だったら帰んな。お前じゃ役不足だ。
Even in that disguise.
戦いに負けて死にきれなかった男たち。わしの剣を切られボロとなった者がなぜ止める。
俺はまだ誰にも負けたことがないんでな。北斗龍拳勝つため。龍とは輝く玉。すなわち北斗龍拳とはあらゆる拳法の中で唯一輝く剣。最強無比の拳法なのだ。
Yeah, you say that.
こんなところにとどまって一体何をする気なのです。
まあ見てなって。そろそろ来る頃。そうだ来たぜ。
20 over 120. Got a long road to go. Also, his moves kind of like have a water, kind of like after effect. Definitely worth it, because this isn't that wrong. boys. Yeah, like it was explained in the cutscene, obviously. Well, storyline, cutscene thing. Hokuto Ryu 10. The Ryu 10 or Ryu Ken? I can't remember. Ryu Ken. It's kind of like an alternate version. Hokuto Shinken. I think by this time the creators, like for the anime and whatnot, I don't know if this was in the manga as well. I'm sure it was, or adapted into it, but I really think that they were running out of ideas. I think. It's like how do we make another arc? And you said we need another arc. We need to do another arc. How do we do another arc? It's like, oh, I know. Rin gets captured. Yes, there's that thing called love and friendships. He would do anything to help his friends. Also, Kaiser. I wonder if this is where Kaiser Neko got his name. Just put cat ears on this guy's model. There you go. That's Kaiser Neko. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm a funny guy. Oh, no.
我が北斗龍拳のちょうど雑魚の修羅は食らい飽きていたわ。
流さず一瞬にして敵の内部を引きちぎることができる。
Get up! Get up! Just a street grab or jab is more than enough to keep him down. Oh no, you don't. I was pressing Y! I was pressing Y, I swear to God. Ooh, right in the eye!
る傷をかばい隙を作ったり、俺が何故ボロになってお前のそばにいたかわかるか。その弱点を読むためよ。
見事だ。だがこの軍将カイゼルを倒して何を狙う。修羅を食らい尽くして神にでもなろうというのか。
神こそ我がしもべよ。
It's like I do not serve the gods. I'm a god myself. With arms wide open. Sorry. Oh. I'm so stiff. Stiff bones, stiff bones. Bro fist me, bruh.
その羅生どもにぶつけるために。
シャチ。
本当にシャチを倒してもよいのだ。
もう捨てたのです。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I've given up on it now.
シャチを生かして送り届けよう。
I'm sorry, Ken. You can never promise anything like that. You're just talking nice.
俺はその女を追ってこの国へ来た。
もしシャチがあなたを誘うために女性を奪ったのなら、きっと羅生藩のもとへ。
And that should be the end of the chapter. Yes, it is. We'll do that. Kind of pissed off. I'm still pissed off that that quick time event didn't go my way for some bizarre reason. Proceed. Yes. I think we'll get this last chapter done for tonight, and that'll be good. Faded Legacy.
藩の城はこの辺りか。待っていろ。
My, things got a little cold here. My, Kenshiro, aren't you a little nippy? Which is it? Yes or no? No! Yes! No! Yes! I'm sorry, but that guy needed to have, you know, a black and white attire. What's why? Although my health is coming back quite well, so not too. There. That damn taken care of. Oh look, that looks like the same kind of you know, tower we just saw back on the other mainland. Right, time attack. Yes. Bring me more! Bring me more so I can take them all down. back up. Oh, yeah. Game. I'm sorry. I was still waiting, and I thought the game locked up there for a second, but I didn't realize it was like I was still there. Oh dear. Might possibly that. Might be the case there, Ken. Oh, I don't know, Ken. Maybe he is. The door's open. Nice. Here come more. Paint the walls red. Ever wondering if Fist of North Star will get another game down the line. Oh, damn it. Press the wrong button. Oh, great. Oh, stupid Ken. Wasn't wanting to jump, it was wanting to dash. Anyway. Look! Big chest. It's like, I don't play chess. I don't play chess. It's a stupid game. I solve my problems with fists. Because I'm just that kind of person. And so, that's using your old noodle there, Ken. Oh, that only got me 10? Yeah, alright. Even though there's a stairway, it's all blocked off, so weird. Well, probably not weird in terms of like a level design, because the game designers don't want you to be going back. Like, we don't want you to be backtracking. That was one of the complaints that we got in the first game. And you boy are the last. Thank you very much. And we're done.
あいつと約束したんだ。あの鋭い目を持つ男とよ。俺はここで待つ。たとえこのまま白骨と化そうと。我が子シャチよ、生きていてくれ。生きてあの北斗の男と巡り合ってくれ。
この国の男たちはそんな悲しい目をしない。
いいか、貴様がどう思うが、俺は修羅を食らう羅刹。いいえ、
Lost my train of thought there.
神をも食らおうとしている男。とうに人間の心は捨てている。
See, that's what this game does to me. Just mindless. Just mindless. Pure mindless action.
私を捨て石にしなくても剣は来ます。ハンという羅生が倒すべき男であるならば行きましょう。羅生ハンのもとへ。
No, if you were not brought to this land, Ken wouldn't have a reason to come to this world. Come to this land. He would have just stayed on the homeland that he was already on, and just travel around on that. I mean, you know, he could have easily done this. You know, if he knew about the land and you know thought he can travel on that and whatever. Meh. Watch it. Watch it.
どうした？この俺に隙あらば、いつ喉をかき切ってもよいのだぞ。ハン様、あなたはそうやって何人の修羅を殺してきたのですか？100人から先は覚えていない。
I lost count after my initial 100. Even though one guy was confident enough to count that he had 1,800 kills. Yes, back to my game of chess, too. Yes, yeah. I wish I had a proper opponent for this.
ボロを装って俺に近づくと考えたな。
北斗龍拳のシャチ、貴様の首をもらいに来たぜ。
Oh well. Huh. He's still up. Said, Bull profess, motherfucker! Wait, he wasn't shooting any bullets. And what does he mean by that?
そうか、この無敵腐敗の北斗龍拳のハンガか。しかし嘘とは言っても興味深い女よ。貴様のような強い目をした女は初めて見た。その女の言葉に嘘はない。チェックメイト。お前に。
Ah, Kenshiro, you make such the impeccable entrance. Yeah, just sitting on that table with the chest. It's like checkmate.
迎えに来たぞ。ダメだな。この俺を倒さなければ。なぜ？戦う理由はない。貴様が強い男だから。
I can see it in your eyes.
せめて敬意を表して天の下で眠らせてやろう。
すでにケンシロウが来ていた。
シャチ、やはり剣は来たでしょ。
Look at the brimming hope that Rin has in her face. So nice.
親父がこの海で俺を待ってる。
レイヤさんにはなんと
黙っておくつもりです。
そうか。
I was probably gonna leave her anyway. She's just my sister. It doesn't matter.
なんだって。
レイヤさんが言っとった。この国にいれば必ず命を失うことになる。
さようならシャチ。私の分まで生きて。
I've changed my mind.
親父、俺はやっぱりこいつを捨てられない。この女もまた運命に耐えてこの国で白い雪もすぐ血の種に変わる。俺が変わったように。
Right, back to the fight.
あまりの速さゆえに
Alright,
未だかつて剣の
let's get to the fight even. Granted, obviously, when you're playing this for the first time, you are gonna get there we go. So we'll see about that. And casting. Of course. How typical. I don't know if I had many game overs on my first playthrough. Might have had problems. All those JoJo fans, they don't know anything.
この剣を強大にせねばならぬので。
なぜそうまでして。
かつて、そして今もこの国には救世主の伝説があるのだ。
その二人はお前の教えだと言って修練場で戦おうとしなかった。
息の根止めてくれよ。
Ah, the shoulds.
ロジン、その剣を教えてくれ。
その女と添い遂げたければ待つがいい。
Oh, this old man comes out of nowhere, saves them, and goes, "Ah, you should wait. You shouldn't be learning this technique. It's not worth it." You abandon love in the name of love? That doesn't make any sense.
待てなかったのだ。救世主と呼ばれる男。その名はラオウ。
剣はそのラオウを倒した男です。
バカな。あの無敵のラオウ。
Nope.
海を渡られますか、ラオウ様。いや、まだ俺はこの国で二人の男を倒さねばならぬ。同門、そして弟と呼ぶ二人の男を。その二人を破らねば。俺はこの
Well, you were able to beat one of them at least.
シャチとか言ったな。強くなれ。男なら強くな。
I was gonna say, what was it? And it's always and here's the thing: they never talk about Jaggi because he's an afterthought. He wasn't really a practitioner of Hokutoshi. He was a very shit practitioner, but he was never in the same league as Kenshiro, Toki and Raul. Yeah, nowhere in that league. And he's like treated as an afterthought. Break your defense. Oh, you're so alive. I'm pressing Y! I was pressing Y, you piece of shit game. Look! I'm pressing Y! I don't know what it is with these cutscenes, like these quick time events, but they're not fucking working right now. There we go. I fucked with it. Although you don't really need the quick time events to, to really. Sure. You know what? There we go. Let's finish this off. At least that'll be that's one quick time event that we finish it off. Ah, hello, Bad Moon. Arcanine? Alright, yeah, Bad Moon Arcanine, we'll go with that. Sorry if I mispronounced that. But yeah, yay! Fist and No Star! Oh, this JoJo shit! Although you probably... What, me or the game? If it's the game, I'm only doing that because if this goes up onto YouTube down the line, I don't want Koei Tecmo to be, you know, hitting it with, you know, kind of like copyright claims and all that. Oh, well, first of all, yeah, the mic's over here. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm a little far back. That's what I'm doing. Or I have to shout very loud. Or maybe you need to turn up your own volume as well. Yeah, you never know. Me myself, I have like a really awkward kind of like video, audio kind of like thing, where like my speakers, like the actual speakers for my PC, it's only halfway at the moment. So, yeah. But I can easily turn that up if I wanted to. Anyway. Although I usually tend to have my mic audio higher than the game audio, normally. But sometimes the computer doesn't tell me. Anywho. Alright, and I think that's the end of the chapter, actually. Ken goes on to, you know, beat the other practitioners of Hokuto Ryuken.
魔王襲来を告げる伝達の積水。この赤い水を見て修羅どもは恐怖し、民は狂気しよう。龍剣にラオウラを送った後も、わしの不安は消えなかった。暴力で荒れる時代を制す剣。そしてその思いのあまり、わしは時を同じくして、この地の3人の男子に北斗龍拳を教えた。
Anywho.
ヒョウ、
Han, Hyo, Tayo.
3人は北斗龍拳の聖絶さ
The three practitioners of Hokuto Ryuken. One of them's already gone. My, I wonder how fast the other two will go down.
でも、ハンと戦っているのは確かケンシロウと。
いかん。それが事実なら、ボロとなって身を隠していた男たちの放棄を止めねば。
今こそ立ち上がる時が来た。武器を取り、この国を変えるのだ。まずは修練長だ。
Please give me your hands.
ラオウ様がやってきたのだ。喜べ。もう修羅にならなくてよいのだ。
よく聞け。お前らが救世主と仰ぐラオウはすでに死んでいる。
Yeah, he's been long dead for years. Oh, you're talking utter rubbish. Ah, good man. Rank 8 missions? On 2. Dang it. So yeah. But yeah, sadly, man. Bad Moon Arcanine, you kind of came at the tail end of this stream because that's us coming up to the end. So yeah, that was a fated legacy. Finished up. Who's my favorite character? Kenshiro. He's a badass. It's like simple enough. it's like who other than Kenshiro? I mean, honestly. Although if I don't want to use a cop out answer like that, I really liked Mamiya for a good while. Mamiya was, you know, when she was first introduced, she was a different kind of like interpretation of a strong woman, but then they fucked that up and made her into a damsel in distress, essentially, and the whole storyline with Yuta and whatnot. Bad Moon Arcanine is favorite character is Yuta. Interesting. I think it's the flamboyance, I guess. It's like, yes, I am the best. I am the greatest Nanto master of all. I have such beauty. Tell me, girls, am I beautiful? Yes. Of course, it wasn't as hammy as that, but Yeah, you get what I mean. Sorry if I ruined your favorite character for that family. So it's just that thing. You know, try to be funny. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays here on Twitch TV. And for last minute continue, I am John Turbo Finley, back again for more Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 2. So yes, if you didn't check out yesterday's stream, from yesterday, I started doing Condemned Criminal Origins. So. Look forward to more of that next Friday if you want to keep watching that, or you can just watch the replay after this stream because it is still on Twitch as of this broadcast and whatnot. So you got 2 weeks to kind of like watch that. But regardless, we're going to be continuing with more Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2. So, with that said, let us go. Righty-ho. So, where we left off. Kenshiro found Rin, defeated this guy called Han, and then lost Rin again. Ken. Tisk. You're not really good at this saving people, are you? Kinda. It's almost like it's been scripted that way. Anyway, on to the next chapter. From where we left off, we are now moving on to the legendary bloodline. Let's go. So yes, I am doing fine. Oh, we got a choice of characters. Yeah, I like Kenshiro. It is his story after. But yeah, I'm doing alright. What was it? What was on my mind earlier today? Oh. Rin's actually helping out this time around. So, there we go. What the heck? That's up to mine to talk about. What was it? My health is regenerating. That's nice. That's nice. So obviously with the whole health buffs that I'm using. There was something in mind. There was something in my head that I did want to talk about just now. What are you doing, Rin? 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 Why are you... Rin! Rin! He's not... Rin! What are you doing? Okay, now he's... he's running around. Oh, that was a glitch. Oh boy. Sunrose is in the chat. Hey, Sunrose. You got yourself a Nintendo Switch. Good on you. Speaking of which, I'm still playing it, of course. Put, oh yeah, what was it? Puyo Puyo Tetris. I'm going through the adventure mode in that. My god, it's so ridiculous. It's like, and it's also English dubbed as well, so that adds to the hilarity. Yeah. So you get. I think there's like three types of like English dubs, for like for both games, anime, movies, and whatnot. And it's usually classified in 3 categories. It's like it's like supremely cast, with the best kind of like kind of like superb kind of like vocal cast for the characters. They're all kind of like set up correctly and whatnot. Then you've got the the dubs that have really bad, very dull, very kind of like just no effort put into it whatsoever. Basically porn. Like hentai English voice acting. It's like, I mean, have you ever listened to an English dub hentai? It's cringeworthy. It's like, okay, that's probably not the word I should use. It's just so half-assed. Well, it's porn acting. It's it's straight out porn acting, and it's really bad. But then you've got like the acting that's hammed up. Well, it's kind of hammed up, and with a really kind of like silly script that the actors kind of know, or they have kind of like an inkling of they know what the script is kind of like entailing, and they just run with it and just make the most of it. So yeah, I mean, oh yeah, the hand to this. Oh, cool. Ah, Jewel Thief. She heard hentai and so she came at the right time. Oh, his scars healed up quite nicely. His injuries, even though he's dead. But yeah, and then you've got like obviously the acting that is just hilarious. Obviously the characters try to be like that of the Japanese voices and stuff like that, but they have to, it's just not quite there. So it's like so good that it's bad, or so bad that it's good, kind of like level. And that's what Puyo Puyo Tetris' adventure mode is kind of like. So yeah. But I don't think. I don't know. I mean, has there ever been a dub in video games that is the same quality as like an English dub for a hentai? I don't know. And if there is, please don't send me to an example, please. Anywho. Keeping myself hydrated with some Highland Spring water. Oh dear, excuse me. I don't know why. I keep coming onto these streams tired. It's like for the rest of the day, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not tired and whatnot. I mean, I did do a workout earlier today. I did a 30-minute workout. I had to do a couple of modifications here and there, but I did my best. You know, I really worked up a sweat as well, which is good because that's what I really need. I need to work up a sweat in order to, actually, like be more physically fit and whatnot. Diet's going alright. Like I couldn't go on skipping lunch skipping lunch altogether and whatnot. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I talking over the story plot right now? Nah, I'm okay. Where's your helmets?
シャチ
レイヤ戻ったシャチが昔のシャチによかった
シャチ重慶様から言づてが
分かった俺が何とかしようお前はリンと共に村に帰っていてくれ
So Ken, where are you going? He's just buggering off. Let's see what Ken's doing. So, okay, you've got your thing, I'll do mine.
このままでは真の兄弟と殺し合うことに俺はお前を今日のもとへは連れて行けん
Yes, Hyo is Kenshiro's actual brother, like proper blood brother. Because Sachi obviously just said that, of course. There's a time gauntlet. I did. What else did I have in mind? At the moment. Oh yeah, aye. I mean, I'm kind of late in talking about this, but yeah, Hideki Naganuma going on Twitter and telling to everybody about he's not part of Sega anymore. He can't make Jet Set Radio 3 or a Jet Set Radio future HD remake or remaster or whatever and whatnot. It's like, and I'm sitting in my chair going, no fucking shit. It's like, come on, guys. He is a music composer. He is not a game designer. Yes, he has one. He has a collection of memorable tracks that he's done in his illustrious career while he was working with Sega, with Jet Set Radio Future. Even he was recontracted for like the what was it? The Monkey Ball series at one point. Oh, I got an name. Like he got what was it? I think it was for like the Monkey Ball game that came out on 3DS. I think he had a couple of tracks on that. But yeah, had a couple. He had a couple things. But like you said, he's a contracted composer for music. Nothing more. Nothing less. It's like talking to Jun Sonoy, and asking him for a I don't know, like well, a perfect example, asking Jun Senoi to make a Sonic Adventure 3. Hello? Dumbasses! Alright, what have we got here? We need to get... I need to... I think I might need to destroy this. Actually, you know what? Get my invincibility frames. God mode activated. Oh, ow. How are you still up? Stupid thing. Yeah, some more scrolls there if you ever need them. Although I am going back and getting this. Chicken! Nice. But yeah, the whole thing with Hideki Naganuma and the stupid idiots who keep tweeting him, asking for his, and he had to resort to like getting a picture, like an image done that says Hideki Naganuma is not Sega and whatnot. And what do you know it? Fucking Kotaku had to make a fucking news story about it. Kotaku, of all people. Up the wall we go. I think. Hopefully. If the game allows me to. Oh, maybe not. Ah, of course. Again, jeez, why am I yawning? For fuck's sake. Same could be said to you, Sachi. Alright, let's climb up here. Better stay clear of the flames. Or, you know, go into God mode. Hold on. Easy enough. Nice. What else can I talk about? Anything you guys want me to talk about while I'm here? Fuel Thief, Sunrose. Anything? Oh yeah, Sunrose asked a question ages ago. He's asking me if I've got. Actually, yeah, I've already answered this question. I've already got a Switch. In terms of a friend code, I won't give it to you just yet, Santos. I'm kind of busy and all that. Plus, Joe Thief is multitasking. She's really good at that. Yeah. You're taking your time there, boy.
てもなお噴出する
I didn't talk about memories here. I talked about the Hideki Naganuma thing, so that's something that was out of the way. And by the way, I have a lot of respect for Hideki Naganuma. He's done a lot of good stuff. In fact, I've actually loved his recent stuff for Hover, which is coming out on PC officially on May 31st, I think they've got it slated for, so finally that's getting on the ground. I'm still waiting for console release. It was originally going to have a Wii U release, but I think that's now got to be put in the can, in the garbage can, rubbish can, whatever you like to call it, or the bin, as I like to call it personally myself. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, with Hover, I was really hoping for a console release, particularly for the Wii U. I really wanted to see what the Wii U version would be all like. But no, you know, it's like I'm really, you know, hoping that what was it? I mean, I might get the PC version. It just depends if my PC is good enough to run it and whatnot. I mean, it's good enough to run like Sonic Adventure, which of course many of you probably did see that 24-hour stream that I did, where I completed Sonic Adventure in, you know, a day. Within that day. But yeah, I might get the PC version. Who knows? I was just looking for it because if you want a Jet Set Radio game, there you go. Hover Revolt of Gamers is it. So fucking play it when it comes out. When it comes out on PC. Although personally and myself, I would love Hideki Naganuma. Now, granted, Hideki Naganuma, he's done Jet Set Radio, Jet Set Radio Future, Sonic Rush, Super Monkey Ball, like I said, Dead Heat Riders, an arcade game that he did, and of course Hover. He's also done like Beat Mania and stuff like that. What I would personally like to see Hideki Naganuma do down the line is to release his own kind of like anthology like album, like like in the same vein as Jun Sonoi did with his The Works series. Jun Sonoi obviously has released 2 albums, or like 2 kind of like compilation albums that he did, called The Works and The Works 2.
世の形相が
まさか海洋がすでに原箱に細工を忌まわしき幻影の虜となるところであった。
Yeah. But that's what I would personally like to see Hideki Naganuma do down the line, is to release his own kind of like, you know, his own kind of like thing, like his own album of music, like an anthology of his kind of like best works. Don't know what he might call it. Don't know. Maybe I don't know.
今戦ってはダメ。
お前はただ死ぬのみ。
We're already at the end, apparently.
この海洋こそが
I highly doubt that.
新世紀創造主となるのだ。
Oh, damn it. Can't believe he was able to, yeah, even with the God mode that I activated, he still got me down in a kind of like, oh boy. We're going into the full CG here, folks.
こんな男に葬られたとあっては、ラオウも死にきれまい。体中の骨を砕いてくれるわ。おお、なるほど。これが北斗神拳。
Yeah, I was already using it.
さすがだケンシロウ。究極奥義でなくてはこの海王を倒せぬと踏んだか。
誰にも俺の実態は捉えられる。無より転じて生を引く。それが北斗神拳究極奥義無双転生。
ならばその無を破壊してくれよ。
またしても。
貴様は自分の闘気を抑えることができぬようだな。そこだ。
He found the real one.
なんという弱さ。これが北斗神拳の伝承者だと。
I hear you can literally just rip him apart now, isn't it? Rah. Like a piece of celery. Or cabbage.
救世主を待ち続ける。だが救世主はここにいる。俺こそがまさにこの世の救世主なのだ。北斗神拳の血などこの世に一滴も残さぬわ。
Phew boy. Kenshiro getting a good bit in there. Also, thank God Excited Bates is not nowhere to be seen right now, or else he would just go on about the whole finger thing. As he would. Sorry. Oh yeah, had a really. I forgot to say this yesterday. Although granted, I was too busy trying to concentrate and condemned. But one of the things that's happened this past week, I needed a little seasoning for my food. So salt is a good thing. But I wanted like sea salt, or well, my diet plan says Celtic sea salt, but that's really specific, so I just went with sea salt. I got this little tub of salt, sea salt, and it was very cheap and whatnot. You know, it's a decent price in my area. Only problem is that when I took it back home, the fucking thing burst open. So all the salt was wasted. And I'm like, yay! Woohoo! All this salt burst open in my shopping bag. Oh, aren't I a lucky boy? So yeah, a bunch of salt was wasted. I didn't spill it, it burst on its own. It just burst, so... But dead. Sorry. Oh dear. Also, I found out that, what was it, for Resident Evil 7's Not a Hero DLC, that was supposed to be scheduled for spring, has been delayed. Much like the bridge that's been, you know, being worked on, and the roads that are surrounding that bridge that is also being worked on, has been you know, being worked on for over a year and a half. And was extended into spring of this year. Yeah, and was hopefully going to be finished by spring of this year. But of course, that's not true. I have telekinetic powers! Symbolism! Sorry, I had to get it out there. Oh dear. Oh, everyone has to risk their life for Kenshiro, don't they? It's also funny that Kenshiro was in the middle of that fight. Now, because of plot progression, we're not actually finishing that fight. So yeah, and by the way, that fight there, when you're kind of like starting from scratch or whatever, like when you're fighting it first time around, kind of difficult. Like trying to do that, with, you know, the fucking. Oh, here we go. Of course. Of course, after doing the first attack, pretty much, pointless. Just like the whole, you know, just like the fight beforehand, where his health was segmented into three bits. We took out the first bit. We haven't even continued from there. Pointless.
魔界の入り口をうろついていたような剣がこの海王に通用すると思うか死ねどうやら間に合ったようですね
Ah, Captain, the cabin has arrived. Cabin has arrived. Arr. Ah, acid! That's how we'll get him. Sorry for being that trope of a father of ditching you here and you know, not coming back for you, but now I'm back. Of course. You would eventually, you know. It's like nobody that Kenshiro loves has to die, or everybody that Kenshiro knows will have to die, except for the ones that are primarily plot, you know, plot conveniently safe. So that's Mamiya, well, Mamiya, Bat, Rin, Irie. I think those are the only four that kind of like, you know, are fine. Yeah, they're fine to live. As well as Kenshiro, so that's 5. It's like, I can count the entire surviving cast on one hand. By dying yourselves. It's simple as. So, no! Sorry. Wrong anime.
この先に場外へ抜ける用水路がある。この状態では満足に戦うことはできん。なるべく敵を避け、逃げなきゃ。
So, Again, another kind of like forced trope as such.
そう遠くには行けん。しらみつぶしに探し出せ。
シュラ、俺たちを探しているはず。ここを突破して逃げ切ってみせる。それが剣を守りきる最善の方法だ。剣が死ねば全てが終わる。
Oh, I'm sure he'll live.
みんなの死は決して無駄にはしねえ。さあ行くぜ、ケンシロウ。
Just make sure that I don't fuck up, that's the thing.
ケンシロウと社長見つけたぞ。おえ、逃がすな。壁を動かして道を塞げ。奴らを生かしてここから出すな。
なるほど。いざという壁を壊して突破しよう。
I'm doing alright for himself. That's because I'm obviously leveled up, so that helps now. Bloody walls though. Come on, open up. So, come and follow me, suckers! Ouch. More mobs. Ah, we escaped. There we go. That's walkway done.
広場に追い詰めたぞ。
Ah, bore. God damn it.
シュラども、もう追いついてきてか。あの武器を使えば敵を一掃できないか。試してみる価値はありそうだ。あそこならケンシロウを置いても安全だ。俺の手が空けば武器が使える。ケン、しばらくここに隠れていてくれ。奴らを倒した後に戻ってくる。
There's the right bumper. Doing this, so. Rapid fire! So, unlimited ammo! Ah, jeez. Killing spree. Unstoppable. Holy shit. good that obviously, yeah, Kenshiro was found and he's getting attacked, and yeah, that doesn't factor into anything. There you go. That's all done. Oh boy, jeez. Surprise!
死ぬがいいシャチ仁義心この海王が最も嫌うものを持つ者どもよ
殺させぬこの男だけは命にかけて殺させぬ
愚か者め貴様ごとき素手で殴り殺してくれる
That's all you got! Sorry.
その勇気に免じて渾身の的を気を込めてケンシロウと共に地獄へ送ってくれよ
何海王の馬頭機が消えた
What?
これは幻影と
Oh, we're going old. Oh. Here's your opportunity here, guys. So if you fans of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and all that.
我が的機ケンシロウに臆したというのか彼が落とすの気持ち
Oh, and it just amounts to nothing. Okay, fine. Just use a log. Okay, no boat. So I can't make the obvious joke. Or I could say nice log.
魂で戦い続ける男今こそ俺は確信した俺はこの男を待つためにこの国で恋をしこの国に留まっていたのだと
There we go. That's that done. Ooh, that's interesting. Could rejiggle some of the I've done scrolls. Yeah, quit. I don't really care for that. So. Take stun. Increase that a little bit. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, I'll save that. Sorry, I had cogs were working out in my head. Alright, let's just go on to the next bit. Wow, it's already been an hour? Fuck. Brother against brother. Move on to that. Great disguise there. Great disguises there, guys. Blood-soaked rags. That'll work.
羅生様がお通りになるぞ。大丈夫だ。気づくはずはない。やり過ごせる。
That's it. Bullshit.
助かった。
血の匂いがしている。
貴
様は何者だ。
何者と言われましても、私は名もないただのボロでございます。
嘘をつけ。
I can smell through your lies. The stench of blood gives you away.
その背にあるのは誰？
この通り、怪我をしたただのボロでございます。どうか。
He got fucking nothing. Wow, he's actually buying that.
私のこの目がお気に入らぬのなら、この目を差し上げましょう。
Wow.
一つではまだ十分でございませんか。
もうよい。一つだけ聞こう。その背の男は貴様の何だ。
すべて。
Even your left eye. He really is like his father.
ヒョウは海王とは違う。これが僕と宗家の地下。剣の傷は深い。レイヤのところで休ませ。
Now I got this cool eye patch.
剣には治療が必要だ。レイヤのところまで俺が道を切り開かねば。
海王様の元からケンシロウとシャチが逃げ出したそうだな。
奴らを倒せば羅生の地位も夢じゃねえな。
俺たちの動きは筒抜けか。見つからずに切り抜けたいところだが。
Right. More stealth.
一撃で倒せば気づかれずに済む。
Why did I have to incorporate stealth things into non-stealth games? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Look at this. Honestly, it's an absolute fucking mess. Out. Turn around. Nothing to see here.
食料か。剣の体力も少しは回復するだろう。
Keep it in hand for just a second. Just make sure you just get behind these guys and just give them a good couple of whacks.
Just 敵が少なそうだ。しかし遠回り。左は近道だが、敵の目も多いだろう。
DDR. Gotta go the safe way. Take longer, but less enemies are gonna be routed. So routed. Good thing their draw distance is not, or like their line of sight isn't that long. Aha! We got to the drawbridge. That was easy. Of course, it's easier because I'm playing on a complete file. There. Being said in the chat.
またつまらぬ幻想を。俺の心の中に重慶を倒した痛みが残っていると見え。
Hey boy.
俺が兄弟と呼べる
Stomach's
のはこ
rumbling.
の世にたった一人。
Going. He's like, Turbo, could you feed me? You haven't fed me all day. Say, hear that? I don't know if you can pick that up on the fucking mic, but that stomach, oof.
見事だ。
はい。それならば、そよこ様もきっとお気に召されるでしょう。
兄さん、今日がこの城に向かっているんですって。
Oh, you got his mask fixed.
その地に怯え、その無限の可能性を恐れねばならぬのだ。
Yes, because she has the ability of just rising up and taking over your rule. Sure. You crazy bastard.
すべてこの海王のため。
でも私は妹。なぜ妹の私を
Because he's a dick.
今日
Not the best reaction there, but hey, never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's like, yes, I killed her to manipulate my brother. I'm such an evil bastard. That has to be the lowest of the low. Like, Kao just, you know, being an absolute dick. Killing his own sister and framing Kenshiro. And of course he falls for it. Because he's the devil! Ah. Oh, that's crap. And they will kill each other, and then I will reign supreme! I'm smart! No, you're not. You're just a man with glowing eyes.
ところが不思議なことに俺の中に後悔という感情が湧いてこないのだむしろ自分自身を誇りにさえ
Besides, my dad had one eye.
気を失ったまま
I'm just following tradition.
ケンシロウ傷は
お前の父が私たちそしてお前のその目が新たなる
So, yes, it took. Only it just took him a while.
私たちやお前は俺に何を望むこの俺の体自分の体と思って
我ら親子の望みは一つあんたの望みと同じく海王の命その他にはない
Oh yeah, there was something else floating on Twitter talking about something Shantae related. I think it's kind of like a well, it's in Japan, ironically. I think it's at a toy fair or toy show, whatever. But I think it's going to be one of those. I'm going to say those. Good. What's those figures? I'm going to assume it's one of those kind of like figures where you have like the customizable pieces, and so there'll be something at least. Still waiting on Blaze. Delayed. Kind of like stuff to that. Hey, first 4 figures. You still gotta do something like that? Beyond that gate. So. Jeez Louise. Oh, one of them got killed. Ah, there goes my perfect skill. Oh. There was still one straggler with the two weakest ones. So I got a C for that. Thanks. Thanks, game. I fucking hate things like that.
来やがったなケンシロウ。てめえなんぞ一撃で肉塊だ。
Boom.
海王に伝えろ。この俺に二度の敗北はないと。
この豹の体、どこをえぐっても涙など一滴も見つからぬ。逆賊の村を焼き払え。
今すぐ楽にしてやる。
Jilfief is going talking about that Shantae figure into more detail.
わからない。父様が僕たち
It's
の村
mentioned
を
that it might be a
らしいよ。なの。
Karaguman?
父さんはいつか
I think that's how you pronounce it?
父様が
Karaguman?
救世主になるって
Which is where you have to put, you have to put the pieces all together. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like a Lego, a Lego figure essentially, kind of, I guess. But instead of Lego, it's proper like articulate kind of like pieces of a figure that's designed proper and whatnot. She says she hates that, and yeah, it's definitely not something I would be much of a fan of personally myself. I mean, as you can, well, you probably can't see behind me too much, but I'm obviously of the statue variety rather than the figure variety. So. Doing hoist noises.
ケン、今日はあんたをおびき寄せている。
Alright, let's move forward.
北斗竜拳発祥の聖地。
Brothers die, young kids die again. Now Kenshiro has renewed anger. All that jazz. Look at that, just plowing through them like toothpaste. Like toothpaste? Why did I say that? Toothpaste? Okay. Someone's still alive. Oh, there he is. Hi, there he goes. Popped into. There we go. Pretty much a Garrett kit. Glue required. Glue? Ah, I fucking hate working with glue. If that's seriously the case, yeah, that's real fucking piss poor. Like, assembly required. Use glue. I hate using glue. Me and glue, we just don't work together. open, please?
さあ急いで岩を運ばねえとお前らの家族が一大事だぞ。
対岸を見ろケン。なんとかあの人たちを救えないか。
Go check this out.
Let's go.
I've shot. Grab some stones, try to throw. There. I can never get this bit right. Oh. If I had a javelin, it would probably be easier, but no. I think I've just killed all the guys on the other side. Because I wasn't saving them fast enough. Bro. There we go. Good. That's the lowest you've seen me have a ranking.
あれがラセーデン。
I'll need to have a look at those later. There's some jewel thief.
世に出ることもなくこの地に果てていった男たちの墓碑だ。その男どもの怨念、北斗神拳への恨みが容器となって羅生伝を押し包んでいる。ケンシロウの最後を飾るには格好の場所というわけだ。貴様がケンシロウか。
評価。
実の兄弟の抱擁すべき再会が生死をかけた戦いの場に。
お待ちしておりました、ケンシロウさん。私は黒谷社北斗宗家ケンシロウ様の永遠の従者として生誕寺より使わされたもの。今日に記憶が戻らなかった以上、もはや取る手立ては一つ。魔界に入りし北斗宗家の血を断つのが私の役目。そして重慶様との
Hi there. Hi there, Kenshiro. I'm here to help you here.
暗流天下の及ぶ範囲は狭い。故に空間を乱れ飛び、実体を滅し、敵を再破する我が秘剣には向こうの奥義を。
おのれ。
行くぞ。優勝セーブ。
like enemies from a House of the Dead game. Cool. Nah, trophy saying be right back. So that's cool. Alright, hey, block, 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 block. Oh. Thank God I wasn't timed. Keep forgetting, I'm still in this era where cook time events can still happen. There's nothing better than Hokuto Shinken. Oof. Uncomfortable here. Which is not first, of course. Fight time! Oh. Oh, bullshit! There we go. Success! Well, where is he at? I got something that can rip through your steel, boy. Oh dear, excuse me. Yeah, cutscene before I even get to the third. So, you can't hurt me, Ken! That's essentially what he's just boiling it down to. Or that. Of course, I'm surprised he hasn't killed Rin yet, honestly. Don't worry, he has a plan.
もはや我が波動を阻む者は皆無。この顔を仮面で覆う必要もあるまい。
馬頭騎が引いていく。まさかその顔はラオウ。
強など持ったためにケンシロウごときに敗れた弱者ラオウ。こ ていい。なぜに俺が仮面で顔を覆い隠していたかわかるか。
Because you're ugly.
ラオウと面差しの似た兄弟ではあの伝説は成し得んか。
それではまさかラオウ伝説は。
俺だ。
I fooled everyone.
たった一人で作り上げたのだ。
So, you thought it was Rao, but it is me, Dio. Yeah, do that joke. Or probably the other obvious joke would have been, it's like, it's me, Austin! Ah, son of a bitch! He took off the helmet. But that's obviously, you know, the obvious joke. Oh, we have a Kev in chat. Good old Sonic Rex account. Go with the finger poke of doom. I'm sorry, this is not. What was that? Monday Nitro. In 90. I'm going to say 8. No, the finger poke of doom. It's not that.
この男の目は劇場に任せ女を殺せる目ではない。わからぬ。なぜだ。
Are you sure it isn't? I don't know, Kev. At the moment, it's turning into into a bizarre adventure. That's for sure.
まさか目覚めたのか。今日の中にも眠る北斗宗家の血が。頭身の表情はまるで泣いているように悲しげだ。 今日の剣が変わった。これは龍剣ではない。まさか目覚めた。今日の中に北斗宗家の血が。無限と無限の剣がぶつかり合い、答えは一つ。勝者のない相打ち。
I got ya. Doom! Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Everybody betray me, and I am the fool. Sorry.
許せ、ケン。こうするしか方法が。 卑怯者と蔑まれても構わぬ。
Oh, backstabber.
こんな形になってもあんたに生きていてほしいんだ。俺は愚か者。
I am the fool. I am to take this. Stop. In the name of love. Sorry.
まさか記憶が蘇ったのか。
Well, apparently Kevin already called it. It's like, if we get a run-in from multiple people, I'm calling hacks. Jeez, as soon as he made that comment, it's like that happened. Hilarious. Plus, I don't kill women. unless they're harlots that are selling other people to, you know, other people with, you know, like cattle. Then I kill them like bitches. I was in an episode in Syria. That was a filler episode one time, where Ken comes to this kind of like castle, which is held by a guy, you know, a guy and a girl. And of course, the girl gets it. I think Kenshiro kills him. I can't killed her. I can't remember, or she kills herself for her own. By trying, she tried to kill Ken, but Ken obviously deflected and all this thing, and then eventually she killed herself. Yeah, in the thing. I don't think Kenshiro has actually literally killed a woman in any of the media. I don't think he hasn't killed kids or women, children and women. He hasn't killed, I believe. It's just mainly guys.
お前の一片の情が俺の地名の箱を外させたようだ。俺はまだ死のケンシロウの封印を解くまではな。
I still got an overall A, even though I had that terrible D rank on one of the missions. Alright, have we got room for one more? I think we might have room for one more for tonight. Take out that. And take out that. Let's proceed. Yeah, we can get one more thing. There must be an undisputed winner. Swerve, it's a book rush. So how is still alive? Surprise. Is there a fire? Oh, the boys took care of that. Nice. Yeah, you do that, Sachi. I bet we still have to fight people regardless.
この砂嵐、傷ついた俺と一緒では抜けられまい。ケンシロウ、俺を置いていけ。お前の足手まといになりたくはない。何を言っている。
Memories of
ヒョウ。
Memories on a pole match. Russo's rage. No. It's like we already had Russo's revenge. We don't need Russo's rage. Dude, bro, I tell you, it's gonna be the greatest match type in the history of this company, bro. I'm telling you. It's like Memories on a pole match. It'll be the most talked about segment on this company, and it'll be absolutely fantastic. Dude, bro, trust me on this. Trust me, Kenshiro, it's gonna be great. That's my terrible Brooklyn accent, I'm sorry. Doesn't help that Howell was going into the fucking pits. Alright, there you go. Can you go back up here then, I suppose? What are you both doing? Come on. There we go, door's open. Sorry.
Yosh, 俺が先に大聖殿へ行こう。あんたたちは待っていてくれ。すぐに助けをよこす。
あなたはどんどん危険なところへ行ってしまう。それを止めることができないのなら連れて行って。
Trying to think about things to talk about while this is planning out. Well, got a couple more viewers of chat at the moment. If anyone else is in chat. Oh, Kaido Yu's in chat. Huh. He just didn't make his appearance well known, so his lack of the lucky lacker. Ah, you took your eye, huh? Well, time for me to take your leg! Sorry. That's my failed attempt of doing a goofy falling noise. I'll stop myself for that. I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna be a little worse. I thought he was gonna grab something else there for a second. A very voluptuous statue, if I do say so myself. Also, why is it always these people, like the bad guys just somehow stumble onto what they want and has found that, you know, their luck is incredibly stupid. Also, and immediately, once he finds these, say, right, time to kill women! Like, what a dick! He is a dick to women! Welcome back, Jewel Thief. Seriously, what is wrong with him and women? It's like, there could only be me, but what happens if you die from natural causes? Or fucking, I don't know, cancer! Or something stupid. Radioactive? You know, radioactivity, maybe? You know, this still is a post-apocalyptic world. It's like, Kyle never, or Kaio, or how it's spelled. It's like, he never thought into his head, he's like, oh, he needs to have a successor down the line. But no, it's like, no, the buck stands with me. Gotta be careful. I don't have... I'm just getting my spirit gauge up a bit. Ah, damn it. Oh. Quick time. He got himself in the Kimura lock. The Kimura lock. There you go. Okay, I'll take care of that. Okay, it wasn't a Kimura lock, but still. And he's gonna kick your ass! That's what I wish he would say. Would Cat actually appreciate, you know, or be most pleased with my goofy fall? Kev? I don't know. You know. I think I'm shit. So, I think I'm shit? No, I know I'm shit because I can't fucking beat Stormrise. I'm shit and I know it. Again, Rin! God damn it. Also, the amount of times she gets kidnapped in the series is... Well, actually, well, in this... Yeah. You know, in this half of the series, essentially, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like borderline... I was gonna say borderline Princess Peach, but that's a little... Yes, Kevin will never let me down about me failing on Stormrise. Like to see you do, Eddie Bear. But no, what was it? I had something else in mind. I had some. What was it? Yeah, Rin is kidnapped as bad as Princess Elise in Sonic 06. Yeah. Like, how many times is she kidnapped in the game? In Sonic 06? About, like, 5 times? Like, roughly about 5 times? I think Rin is captured in like, the entire series, like, 4? Or something like that? Although, in the anime, it's probably a little bit more because of the filler. I can remember that one time where she was hypnotized into going to a clock tower. Or take... or whatever.
俺の流し続けた血は全てお前のためだったことを。
Sorry, I'm not crying to this. It's just my eye is obviously very sensitive. Well, it's just my eye now. It's not my eyes. It's just my eye. My left eye. My left eye, for some reason, it just doesn't like. It doesn't like to be awake. Essentially, it's like I'm fine when I'm asleep. That's great. I'm fine when I'm asleep. When I'm awake, my eye's like, oh, I don't want to be up. You know what? I'm gonna make your day even worse there. I'm just gonna make it all bad. He can now join his father in the great heavenly vessel in the sky. And they can have pirate adventures in heaven. It will all be jolly good. I need his style fancy eye patch.
俺を呼び寄せていた声がこの女人像が俺をでは
Oh, we've seen so many of them throughout the game. I've hardly needed them before. I was hitting something else. Oh, by the way, high-end CGI being used again. So it's a critical plot point.
そこに記された文字を解読する力はお前にだけ隠されている。飛行四方輪をつくがいい。その時その力は意識の底より湧き出る。
オウム柱マヌパラヤ柱二度目パワスサルバサルバカルマチッタ。
Although it'd be kind of weird for me to be wearing glasses with an eye patch underneath. Wouldn't that be weird? It would be weird, a little redundant. Yeah. Well, it would be even worse if I had an eye patch and then have a monocle on my other eye. Yeah. That'd be really weird. It's like a gentleman pirate. It's like I'd say. It's like, I say there you go, you scallywag. Sorry, I slapped myself with that. There we go.
誠実なる勝負そして大いなる遺言が刻まれている。
では北斗宗家の封印はついに。
どうやら海洋の居場所を発信している。
Go this way. Even though I'm in pieces this way. Sorry.
ことはすでに見えた。お前の死は決して無駄にはせん。
Ah, the blood of ages has ended. That's sadly where we're gonna have to leave the stream tonight because that's almost coming up to the 2-hour mark, with about 10 minutes left and whatnot. But we might as well. Put stuff out of the way. So yes, we'll save that. And yes, that is us for tonight. So, oh dear. Ow. So, with all that said, thank you very much for watching. All 5 of you this time around, which is actually very impressive for the stream tonight. I mean, very unforeseen, essentially. See, Kevin is such a very, very busy boy. He's not able to make every one of these kind of like live streams, but he makes do every once in a while, which I'm very appreciative of. And to everyone else who's been watching the stream tonight, so thank you very much for all tuning in. Of course, next week, for next Friday at least, we are going to be continuing with Condemned. At least that's a game I can actually find some solace and some enjoyment out of it. So yeah, look forward to more of that on the Fridays. And next Saturday, next week on Saturday, we are going to be finishing up Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2. We will be finishing that up next week. I know that for a fact because there's only like very minimal kind of like chapters left, so I'm sure we'll be getting that finished up next week. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live Let's Plays here on Twitch TV. And for Last Minute Continue, I am John Turbo Finley back again, hopefully for the last session of Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage DOS. So yeah, not really much to kind of like go on with this. It's just basically we're gonna start it. Let's get this finished. There's only like 4 kind of like chapters left in the game, and this is the next one here. Tombstone of Tragedy is the next one up. So we're gonna go through this right now. So we're gonna change this up. And earlier apologies for for the lack of a kind of like 1 hour warning, because I was kind of like in the middle of playing through Code Veronica X again. Yes, Resident Evil again. I know. I'm like a broken record with that game. But yeah, I was playing that just now again, like hopefully one-shotting the game and actually getting all the necessary kind of like the speedrun trophy, get my infinite rocket launcher for the main game, all that malarkey and whatnot. Yet it was kind of, you know, bollocks, because I ended up finishing that no save, no first aid spray run in just over 5 hours, and that pissed me off because I need to do it in 4.5 hours to get my bloody fucking rocket launcher. So yeah, I was pissed for that. So yeah, now we have Dickhead here. He's such a dick. And you know what? Ken was bad for just letting that happen. You know, he has the speed to kind of like get in there and stop him, but no, he didn't. He wasn't up for it that time. It's also very dickish of him just saying, right, when she opens up her eyes, the first person she sees will be the one she loves. It's not really like, it's not really killing her, but like, it's more of a case of like, you know, it's just messing with her perception of love.
ほど情愛を増護し、我が北斗宗家に激しい敵意を抱くか、俺にはわかる。敵をゼロ。
Alright, so I think we're playing as Heyo? Yeah, Hayu. He. Let's move on forward. Nice little devastation attack there. Anyway. Let's talk. But enough about the game. Let's talk about me. If you were catching the stream last night, obviously I kind of like ended condensed stream again early. With me, getting two chapters in again. Yeah, I kind of like got through it and whatnot, but it was mainly because I was kind of tired and very hungry, whatnot. And I was stupid enough to not eat anything before I got onto the stream. So yeah, a bit hungry at points. So that's very annoying. Bonus defense. Yeah. Bonus for my defense. Stragglers. Coolio. Alright, now we got whatever ahead.
あなたに伝えることがあります。リンという女が白王士官白を突かれました。リン、哀れ、ケンシロウを慕う女か。
Took care of them. So yeah.
俺とケンシロウは海王の母の情愛に命を救われているのだ。世はすでにあの最終戦争への予兆をはらみ、局地的な戦闘が勃発していた。
In terms of my overall health, haven't felt any pain from what I've been dealing with earlier in the week. All doing well, essentially. So.
大変だ。本堂の中にケンシロウ様とヒョウ様が。
太陽、ラオウ、私に水をかけなさい。私が行きましょう。
どうして母者が行く必要はない。
太陽、中には子供2人が火に巻かれているのです。それを見捨てては母は人ではなくなります。
母者
Oh no, Broly's got to step out and he's like, Kakarot! It's like, wrong franchise there, Broly. That's the wrong baby that you're supposed to be mad at. His name's Kenshiro. Kakarot. No, Kenshiro. Kakarot. Silly joke.
誰が奴らに母者を弔わせるものか。母者は俺たちのもの。誰にも触れさせぬ。
Nobody can have it but us. She's ours and ours alone.
凍えることもない。
その時、俺は誓った。この世から一切の情愛を抹殺すると。
It's like, I love my mother so much that I want to eliminate love from the world. It's like, stupid. It's like, you are stupid. Your logic doesn't fucking work. It's like, I guess I'll avenge my mother's death by killing all that love and whatnot, love each other and whatnot. Love, I hate it. Even though I love my mother. Stupid.
それから俺は心の痛みを傷の痛みで消した。自らの肉体に傷を負うごとに一つ。
Inflicting pain on yourself to eliminate the pain in your heart. That's stupid. I'm sorry, but it is that stupid. It's like, I need to take this pain out of me. Look at these scars. Now that I told you about these scars, I've also got these scars.
心を一つもらってきた。ラオウもまた俺の中に心を残したのだ。結局俺はケンシロウに何もしてやることもできない。
It's like turning into that scene from if anyone, I don't know if anyone's watched it, but Lethal Weapon 3, you know, the scene where Riggs is comparing kind of like bullet wounds and whatnot with the female partner that he has. It's kind of ridiculous. They're all just waiting for her to wake up and. Oh. Fuck you guys! Hate how the timer just kept going. So yeah, protect the Rin at all costs. Oh Jesus! Come back here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! Just, you know, I'm trying to punch. Damn it, they've opened up paths. A bit overkill, I know, but best course of action to try to stop. At least they're not attacking her or whatever. Yeah, but it's just like not the case that they're attacking there. That guy's just standing there. Cool, we got an egg rank. Nice. So yeah, yes. Rin is safe. Anyway, what can I talk about? So yeah, I fucking Let's see. Bad is here. It's bad. Spoilers.
あんた一人でこれだけの修羅を倒したのか。俺はバット。この女とケンシロウを追って海を渡ってきた。
What was it? Alright, it's like Code Veronica X. Yeah, the version that's now on PS4 is the PS2 version, but it has a platinum trophy. And because I've completed the game so many times, I wanted to get that platinum trophy. I really want to get that platinum trophy. I also found out about a glitch. I didn't even know about a glitch for the game. When you start a new game, you have a player manual in your inventory and whatnot. And that's us finish that chapter. Yep. But yeah, with there's a glitch where if you have the player manual and a gun and a healing item, whether it be a herb, a mixed herb of red and green, or blue and green, or a full heal, and poison heal as well, you can do something. You can do something in. Oh, wow. But yeah, with what was it? The yeah, I really wanted to get that. I really wanted to get that point. And that's why I'm so pissed that when I was playing through it again, trying to do my no heal, no save, you know, like under 430. Well, my A rank run. That's what I was trying to go. And then I see the completion score, or like the kind of like final tally, and it's like B grade, and it's like, you bastard. It's 5 hours. It's like they also added in a couple of more trophies for the PS4, PS2 version. I know it's weird. It's weird that they're using the PS2 version rather than the X remaster or HD remaster or HD version that they have had released on PS3 and Xbox 360 prior. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. But regardless, You know, they did add, not only did they add the platinum, but they also added a couple of more kind of like extra trophies. Most of them hidden ones. Some of them related to the battle mode. A few of them are actually related to the what was it, what was it? Thingy. Can't remember. Oh yeah, the files. Yeah, there's like a trophy for getting every file in a certain book. So you've got like the yellow file, the yellow books, the yellow book, the red book, and the blue book. Turns out one of the yellow book trophy, like getting all the files for the yellow files, that's glitched. I know because I was playing through the game myself, and I found out that, and I was going through the game, finding all the files and whatnot, trying to find all the files, blah 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 blah. And then when I got to the end of the game, I realized I was missing one file from the yellow set. And I'm thinking, oh shit, I must have missed it back in the first half of the game. That is fucking annoying. However, I later find out that the game glitched when I picked up another file regarding, I think it was regarding like, I think it was like the first file immediately that you get after saving at the end of part 1 and going into part 2 of the game. By the way, that's the only time you can save, of course, though. But with what was it? With bloody. But with that trophy, the yellow file trophy, I was really pissed that that was the case. And I was like, because I was thinking, oh shit, oh god damn it, ah, you know, and all that bollocks. So, but I don't know. I might. This is just me. I might have to start from the beginning of part 1. Like, well, here's the thing. I really want to get my rocket. Okay. I don't know what the story is right now. I'm sorry if I'm ruining the story for anyone. It's like talking about my own bollocks about fucking Code Veronica X again. I really want that platinum trophy. I know I can get it. I know I can fucking get that platinum trophy for Code Veronica X on the PS4. I know, because I got all the trophies in the HD remaster on PS3. I got all the achievements in the 360 version. I completed the game multiple times for other formats, including GameCube and even the Dreamcast original. And that's without using the exploits. But still. Anyway. Seems like the fight is going deeper. Oh no, it's gas. Getting a little uncomfortable. Call me a coward if you wish. Alright then, you're a coward. course. Still know people in Twitch chat tonight.
傷口からでも容易に血中に溶け込み全身を麻痺させるの。
But it doesn't hinder you because you have no blood, apparently. Doesn't make a goddamn one.
自ら命を絶った弱者後世にそう伝えよう。
Teh.
今こそラオウとの約束を果たそう。
もし兄海王が歪んでいたら殺せ。海王は俺の中でいつまでも英雄でなくてはならないのだ。
And
英雄としてか。
yeah, when did Rao ever say that?
王を生きるこの海王には無意味。
Maybe in a book somewhere.
自決ができるのなら
Maybe.
俺がとどめを刺してくれよ。
Excuse me.
苦しい。バカな。俺の無呼吸闘法を破る飛行は一つ。しかもその飛行は針の穴ほどの飛行だ。
Yeah, and that.
針のように髪の毛が。
Oh no, it was the neck. Alright, back up we go. We're gonna continue this fight or we're gonna have another cutscene? Another cutscene, of course. Two. Whee! Sorry. Oh. So, God mode, activate!
お前が憎む俺の血生まれつきあらゆる毒素に強い抵抗力を持っている。そしてその力は暗幕口をつくことによって倍化されるのだ。
So even now he's kind of like, you know, boosted his own powers, which is really. He's like, you're cheating, Ken. You're cheating.
この三兄弟は剣において断じてクズ星などではない。ケンシロウよ、貴様には海王の腐敗の剣、ラオウへの土産に見せてやるわ。
この構えは女人像に刻み込まれていた北斗宗家にのみ伝えられる構え。
誰に教えられたわけではない。この海王に染みついていた構え。この構えより打ち出す剣は未だかつて腐敗。
There we go. Fall down to another section.
やはりな、海王よ、その北斗宗家の血がお前にも流れている。
Of course it would.
なんと俺の中に北斗宗家の血が。
その額の七星の技が何よりの証。女人像が伝えていたのは北斗神拳後期にまつわる悲しき秘話だったのだ。およそ2000年前、天帝の盾として北斗宗家はすでに世に君臨していた。だが惜しむらく究極の暗殺 北斗神拳はまだ生まれていなかった。そして世は天帝を喪失し、狂乱の戦国時代に突入していた。
見よ、この世の終わりの地獄へ。覇者を多ければ世は乱れ。
This is the worst. This isn't the worst of it.
彼らが望む覇者と北斗宗家の血を引き、かつ新しき無敵の暗殺権を創始できる男。その男こそ真の救世主となろう。折しも北斗宗家の血を継ぐ者、美しい二人の姉妹、王家と主命のみであった。そして皮肉にも二人は同じ日に待望の二人の男児を産み落とした。
The coinkydink. Two sons being born at the same time by different mothers.
国を二つに割ることになろう。
伝承者選びに苦慮した北斗宗家の高僧たちは、北斗宗家の聖地法天台に二人の乳児を置き、飢えた狼にさらすことで天の声を聞こ
Oh, jeez Louise.
そして妹シュメは姿を消した。彼女は自分の子主権を助けに行ったのだ。
シュメ、なぜ？すみません、姉さん。姉さんの子さえいなくなれば、我が子が宗家の子として。私の病はもうこの夏を迎えることも、母を失い自分の命さえ失い、そうだったら主権はあまりにも不幸。母が鬼になっても我が子の幸せを。主命、
これで竜王様が北斗宗家の伝承者に。
いえ、伝承者は妹の子主権に譲りましょう。
何を申される。
いえ、これは私からのお願いです。命を懸けても。
王家の命を賭した願いを目の当たりにした守護僧たちは、その深き慈愛に動かされた。
今我らは確かに天の声を聞いた。
No, they didn't. It was like just two women. You know, they made the decision. It wasn't the heavens.
救世主となろう。
主権は二人の女を母とし、決してその愛を忘れることなく、地上最強の剣北斗神拳を完成創始した。その剣はあまりの清絶さと、その伝承者選びの秘話ゆえに一子相伝とされた。そして守護僧たちは王家の魂を弔うため、秘話を刻んだ女人像を建立したのだ。王家の子竜王にも出世の技があったという。その技は誇り高き王家の血脈の証なのだ。
聞け、我が子たちよ。母に捨てられし竜王の子孫は愛を失い、愛に奉公しよう。誰かが愛を解かねばならぬ。それが北斗神拳伝承者
Someone will have to teach them love. Manly tears.
ラオウも時も愛に奉公していた。海王よ、その誇り高き血をこれ以上汚すというなら、倒すことが愛。
I must defeat you with the power of love.
今ようやく分かった。なぜこの海王が北斗宗家を憎悪し、前例でその抹殺を図ったのか。
still very single-minded on his goal to just destroy the lineage. Oh boy. Invincibility mode activates. Right through it.
しかし極められた剣ゆえに受け身の技も極められ実戦での戦闘力をなくしていたのだ。実戦において打ち出される拳にこそ隙がある。剣に互角なら
Hey, we're still talking.
敵の拳そのものを破壊するが奥義。今日までのお前は井の中の蛙。己より強い男と戦ったことがなかった。
Oh, so he's like a WCW guy.
俺より強い男たちの戦場を生き抜いてきた。
北斗神拳であるがゆえに、その男たちを凌駕したというのか。
I will channel it back. Come on, work.
Nope. Nope, your body's refusing it.
この地に残された俺とヒョウは、やはり弟たちに劣るクズ星だったというか。いかに落ちこぼれたクズ星とはいえ、天を目指して意地があるわ。俺はただ
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, my leg!
I don't know where that sound bite's from, but I always hear it, and it's anytime like someone gets injured in the leg, I always hear that. I think it might be from SpongeBob SquarePants. I think but the sound bite is like my leg. You know, it's always comes up every time. I can still walk, for fuck's sake. And he was able to pick that up, even though his hands are fucked. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
一撃だけの力を。たとえ天地逆となっても、己の道は変えぬ。
Right in the chest.
お前もまさしく友だった。
Pretty much killing him the same way as Rao, just in an indention, you know, in like a fucking Yo, fist right in the chest.
俺がこの場に倒れていたかもしれん。
やはり俺が敗れていた。俺は敗者に情けはかけん。もっと早くお前と出会っていたのに。俺は
Yeah, people have no patience. You know, they can't just wait for other guys to just come by and just, you know, learn them the error of their ways and whatnot. Nah. I think it's like they're just full on, outright, kind of like, you know, gun ho about trying to get what they want to accomplish done. Of course, she's alive.
海王、俺はお前にやり残したことがある。
There's something I need to do before I die.
よくぞ来た。さあ、ヒョウ。お前の剣でこの俺にとどめ
No, I think Kenshiro's already done that for you.
バカ野郎。そんな剣でこの海王が死ぬか。お前には話しても晴れ恨みがあろうが。
Of course he will. Well, actually, no. No, because he knows about compassion now. Even though you're such a dick for killing my fiance, still, I have compassion for you and I forgive you.
お前を歪まなかったはず。すべては俺の責。許せと。
そんなことを言うためにお前を。
Of course, this is a thing. Muscular men, you know, muscularly shirtless men, just having compassionate kind of like conversations with each other about love and all that. There's no implications whatsoever here. I mean, you know. How are you still standing? God damn it. Apparently there was just a switch to activate some lava. And now they're covered in it. And now they're dead.
Ken, 士官博のことはヒョウから聞いた。これでやっとリンも自分の願いが。
Ken doesn't want that.
お前が逃げたらあの子はどう
なんだよおい、食料まで。
俺は剣士、お前は。 心次第だ。心の叫びが言葉を誘う。
喋ったリンが私も戦う。
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, she's been more of a hindrance than a help.
ラオウが呼んでいる。リン、バット、お前たちがこの最後の戦いを見届けるのだ。
all this flashbacking and whatnot. Why is this needed? Padding, 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 padding.
リンでもいつかきっとケンは帰ってくる。
Oh, sorry. It's like left the controller idle too much, and you know, like darkens the screen. Goes into screensaver mode.
ユリアからお前に。
もうすぐあなたが倒されるということでしょう。
その女の言葉に嘘はない。チェックメイト。
北東竜拳士官派。
ありがとう。生き返ったよ。
And Ket's like, nope, can't do it. Can't let her love me. She needs to love you.
リンは今日まで戦いの中に生きてきた。北斗を導き、救世主を生み出すために。だが、もはやその必要はない。リンは自分の幸せのために生きる時が来た。
ケン。
リンの愛に応えられるのはお前しかいない。さらばだ。
I forgot if that's cow, or you know, like Rao's horse. Kakaho? I can't remember. I can't remember this pronunciation. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's that done. We will proceed from that. Yes. I've still got an hour of session left, so that perfect timing. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, end tonight's stream by ending this game. What's next? Don't know. Have to find out.
誰がユリアの墓に花を。
それはリンとバットはよかった。ここで
Hey Mamiya, it's been a long time, hasn't it? You've not been relevant in a very long time, haven't you?
リンとバット、二人の結婚式が執り行われたその日。
リン、お前の俺に向けられた愛は偽りの愛。海王に疲れた士官伯のために生まれた愛なのだ。お前が真に愛すべきはケンシロウなのだ。
バットはその剣でリンの記憶を奪った。士官伯が破れないなら全てを空白に戻そう。 それからバットはリンを連れて旅に。あなたとの思い出をリンに蘇らせるため。ケン、お願い、二人を追って。リンにはケンが必要なの。それリンだって。
That's such an idiot. Also, how did he know? It's like, how did he have the ability of using a Hokuto Shinken technique? You know, it's not like Ken taught him anything.
本当に本当に平和で夢のように幸せでした。だからもう私のことは忘れて。
Even Yuria wanted Ken to be with Rin.
リンちゃん、
Fuck's sake.
お願い。私にはわかるの。
It's like, even though she's just a kid,
地図にケンのこと。
give her the love she wants. Ugh.
今度はリンちゃんにその幸せを。
Stay classy, Japan. With your stories about young girls wanting to be with older guys.
分かった。
Though granted, Ken's not that old, supposedly. I mean, not seeing a single gray hair in that.
行ってくれるのね、二人のところへ。
いや、二度と二人の
Oh, Ken's like, fuck that.
ケン、なぜあなたって人は女の心がわからないの？
Yeah, coming from the man who talks about love and all that jazz, and now he's like,
自分のリンへの
fuck.
愛を犠牲にしてもリンのために。
そのバットの心ゆえに俺には思い出が多すぎる。戦い散っていった友たちがいる。
Ken is an idiot sometimes.
ユリア。国王、お前まさか。
Nope. Oh, he's been thunderstruck.
よし。水を。ケン、どうした？
お前は誰だ？俺を知っているのか？
Oh, he's been hit with some amnesia. Oh boy.
まさかケンとリン、二人とも記憶が。ならば二人とも今は空白。何が起ころうが今からの歴史。
ありがとう。
このまま空白から二人の愛が芽生えればいいのだ。あえて二人の記憶を蘇らせることはない。
That's Bat's logic there.
ユリアさんがケンをリンのもとへ。
How do you know that?
何をしている？嫌がってるんだ。話してやれ。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだ？この野郎！
Sir.
この力は。
Instinct?
大丈夫だ。ケンは記憶を失っても怒りや優しさ、そして北斗神拳を失っていない。これで俺の役目は終わった。
My work here is done.
天が二人の道を切り開こう。
Sure, Bet. Sure it's done.
離れてはならぬ。その男こそお前が愛すべき男。
I must shut away.
マミヤさん。
バット、本当にこれでいいの？
No.
愛 愛する女の幸せを願ってこそ男。かつてレイが
Bullshit!
あんたの幸せを願ったように
You were crying just about me to care.
旅あんたを送っていこう。
バット、この町は野党に襲われたようね。あちこ
So
ち
it's
に
kind of
手
like a
紙が
little
あ
bit
る
of
わ。
cleanup.
もうみんな助からねえって。無駄なことやめてとっとと逃げようぜ。可愛いわね、バット。昔のリンちゃんとあなたみたい。おい、待てよ。たく、世話の焼ける。バット、あの女の子の悲鳴だわ。
Let's get going then.
おじちゃん、しっかりして。おじちゃん。
うるせえガキだ。死にたくなきゃすっこんでろ。
There's still plenty of bandits still in this world. And here's me thinking I would have thought that, you know, Ken would have, like, killed them all. One left. Easy enough.
ほら、言わんこっちゃね。だから逃げろって言ったんだよ。でも、苦しむ人を放っておけない。
They are literally like the
ああ、もう放っておけ。
generic NPC versions of Batman, essentially.
本当は気になるんだろう。さあ、俺と一緒に追いかけよう。
Let's go after him together? You mean her?
こんなところにガキと女が。こっち来い。可愛がってやるぜ。
I hate it when they say, "Oh, we'll take good care of you."
落ち着け。間宮さんがいるからしばらくは大丈夫だ。
でもよ、なあ、俺についてきてくれ。
なんだかケントの旅を思い出すな。
何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと行くぜ。さて、この先は兵が監視してる。あんた、見つからずに奥に行けるか。
Probably not.
任せろ。後ろから襲えば騒ぎを起こさずに済む。
あそこだ。
Fucking stupid ass stealth sections. Good.
なんとかここまで来られたな。よし、ちょっと待っててくれ。これ、やるよ。あんたには世話になったしな。
I have to
こ
do
っちから開かねえんだ。
some
俺
goodies.
が裏に回って開けてやるか
Although probably I don't really need it.
ああ、なんとなくだが、足元には気をつけろよ。
Max Self. Pretty simple.
なんでこんなところに缶があんだよ。
なんだあのガキは。
たく、言わんこっちゃねえ。待ってろ、今助けてやる。
Right. Oh shit, that kid's getting fucking wrecked. I know he's just like a wee boy, but oh, just materializes behind me. Boy is on the move. Good grab one. Jeez.
無茶するな。
こっちだ。俺もあんたみたいに強くなりたいぜ。
There we go.
女ども取り戻しに来たが全員ぶっ殺してくれるわ。
Had that done.
ありがとう。助かったわ。
Yeah, you're not as young as you used to be, Mamiya.
おい、そんな心配させるなよ。さあ、一緒に行くで。
間宮さん、思いもかけず幼い日の思い出が蘇ったよ。
でも
干渉に浸っている暇はないわ。この先は確か凶暴なゾルド軍の縄張りのはず。
Christ of all, almost pretty much ran out of water I had. Jeez.
ゾルド軍の手腕が売られている。皆腕が立つ屈強な男たちのはずだが。
バット、あの男はまだ息がある。
オルゲ、この世になぜあんな危険が、悪魔でさえ可能するか。
Really?
あのボルゲが生きていたか。
Who's Bulgy?
おそらくあのゾルド軍の処刑は剣をおびき寄せるためのもの。ボルゲの閉ざされた両目は剣が奪ったのだ。
When?
執念の矛先は
When did this happen? It's like this plot point just comes out of nowhere.
全てを忘れてしまった剣には。
バット、何を。
やっと俺の死に場所が見つかったようだ。
バット。
幸いボルゲは目が見えぬ。胸に7つ
Or
の
I
傷
can't
をつければ
see much.
俺が倒れてもこの傷を調べ剣と思う。俺がボルゲを倒せれば。
Plus, this is a Nanto technique that you're trying to do to yourself. How are you able to do this? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. This whole ending to this series is a little bad. No wonder not many people actually were into this.
愛という光を教えてくれた。リンのために。
Mommy is half-heartedly trying to, you know, get him to stop. And it's like, no, no, don't do that.
一緒に行くわ。その胸の傷の状態も気になるし。
So, at the moment,
俺はケンシロウだ。出てこい、ボルゲ。
ケンシロウが現れたぞ。ボルゲさんの前に行っただろう。
but apparently he's not making the actual. He's not actually making the actual moves that he would normally use. He's using crossbows and all that. I thought this guy never used any weapons.
はしないで。一旦あそこで休みましょう。
Yeah, fine. Just had a full chicken.
逃がさんぞ、ケンシロウ。
奴を倒すのが先決のようね。
その炎を永久に止めてやろう。
Air juggle. Nice.
damn it. Fucking chicken left. Not like I needed it.
Not like it was that problematic.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Dark Souls. Wait, that came out after this apocalypse happened, so yeah. Ah well.
シロウが現れて本当にケンシロウか間違いありません胸に鮮やかな7つの傷が目だけではまだ足りぬようだなオルゲ聞こえるかケンシロウこの脈打つ鼓動がこのボルゲの全身が貴様に復讐できる喜びに打ち震えておる
Doesn't make any sense. Who is this? Who is this brat? We never saw Kenshiro interact with this fucking idiot.
この数年間貴様を殺すためあらゆる秘技を編み出し完成した味わうがいいわはずようじゃこん
Get up.
どうして歯ごたえのないお楽しみはまだまだこれからだ
このままでは奴の術中に見た奴の耳を閉ざさねば
There we go. Go down once again.
腕を封じたもはやボルゲに打つ手なしなに貴様右腕を隠していたのか
もうごめんまんまと引っかかってだ貴様への恨みは今無情の喜びに変わってうわ
いや剣にはなれなかった
Yeah. Although I'm surprised how you were able to do certain things that Ken has. Like the fucking memory erasing trick. It's like, why is Ken and Rin at the prison that they first met?
これは俺は確かにここで誰かと会っている少年だ少年がいた
A bee. That sucks.
Oh, definitely gotta take that off. proceed to the last chapter. Finally. Farewell, my loved ones. Yeah, this is the chapter that I accidentally showed at one point. It's gonna be long and agonizing. No, I don't. Apparently Ken was saving Bat at the time. Again, when did that happen? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, dude, you are fucking dead. You are having a drill going through your fucking chest. You are not Ken. You are a moral man. How the fuck are you still alive? It's like Bat is literally getting drilled right now. How does he know that? He must really have acute hearing.
間宮さん、ありがとう。オルゲ様、この男にも胸に7つの傷が。
その男の名はバット。お前が探している男ではない。貴様がケンシロウか。そう。貴様が誰だか知らんが、その男は返してもらうぞ。
So yeah, Ken partially has his memories back. Not all of it. Headbutt, 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 headbutt. She'll live alone. Maybe. Snake! Sorry. And now we interrupt this game of Fist of the North Star to give you the Terrain of Testament.
全てを忘れろ。お前は何も思い出さなくていい。
生き続けろ。死ぬなよ。
Okay, we need to run away because he's got the things, and I can't use any of my attacks. So we have to just run around in a circle for... Ow, 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 ow.
そしてこの肉体はラオウとの死闘に捨てよう。我が生涯に一片の悔いなし。
そうだ。確か俺は
Yep.
かつて何人もの
Remember, Ken. Remember for who you are.
命をかけて俺は成長した戦う。
殺させぬ。この男だけは命にかけて殺させぬ。
ケンシロウ、俺はお前が帰ってくるのを待っていた。もっと早くお前と出会っていた。俺が俺の宿命に素直に。俺は強く悲しい男の生き様を
The fucker's healing.
刻みつけた。そして悲しみを怒りに変え、その男たちを凌駕していった。
ケン、リンを再びあんたに会わせたかった。
Can't really do anything until all this dialogue kind of like goes through.
友のため、そして愛しき者たちのために。
Life and aura has recovered. I can now use signature moves. Let's do this! We might as well go for, you know, as what the last kind of like hit. Octo 100 crack fist. Yeah!
お前の叫びが俺の闇を切り払った。
And thus we have come to the end. Oh shit. Thank God I wasn't actually timed.
そこで固めた頭にそんな剣が通用するか。ボラボラゲラヘロヘロのボケで。なんだ今のは。なんて拳だ。脳が偏っちまったじゃねえか。
知っている。僕と神拳はこの程度ではないこと。
剣に記憶が蘇った。
すまぬバット。俺のためにそこまで。
To show.
弟だ。
何をしてるケンシロウ。オルギー様には悪と真剣など通じぬ方見せてやるわ。
Sure about that? Kid's gotta prove you wrong. I don't know how you even let him live the first time. Jeez. Time for a fight.
オルギー様が貴様の光を奪ってやろう。
Where's he going?
なぜだ。ケンシロウはなぜしない。
Because he can't. Because he's the sole heir to Hokuto Shinken.
Oh, he's still alive.
俺は負けない。負けない。知りたくない。今殺しだ。
Let's finish this off. Final blow. In the jaw.
地獄で二度と俺に顔を見せるな。
Yeah, Mommy is okay. Also, why aren't you not dead yet? There we go. Now he's dead, finally.
つまでも。あなたはいつもそしらぬ顔をして私をかばってくれた。
とんだ誤算だったな。二人とも記憶が戻ってしまった。リン、もしこんな哀れと思うなら俺のことは忘れてくれ。そしてどうかリンと二人
Nope.
で
Not gonna happen. Not happening there, Bat. Yeah. He's lying. Ken, you're such a bad liar.
しかしおっちょこちょいだな。
Oh dear. But yeah, this is us just, you know, having the game end. Essentially.
そんなことはない。この傷、その傷、お前の受けた傷は俺がリンのために負ったもの。お前の優しさの証だ。お前は素晴らしい男だった。
That's a laugh. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
何も思い残すことはない。ケン、マリアスもリン、さ
あと
I'm near dead.
やはりバットの死と引き換えに幸せにはなれません。私はバットのそばから離れません。一生バットのお墓のそばにいてあげたい。そうでしょ、ケン。
行くがいい。俺の心はいつもお前のそばにいる。
ケン、さようなら。
Haven't bothered to bury him yet.
バットを私の手で送らせてください。バット。マミヤさん、生きてる。バットは生きてる。ケンが飛行を。
He did. Judging by the 7 stars at the back of his head. Because Ken knew. Because he got his memory back.
Yuria, これでいいのだろう。
No. That's a lie. She wanted you to be with Rin.
に名はいらぬ。死すならば戦いの荒野で。
As a legend. And that there, this is North Star Ken's Rage 2. A full conclusion to the series. That is pretty much the entire anime all wrapped up into one game. So there you go. But of course, main issue obviously I have with the game is obviously there's no English dub. Although granted, did it need an English dub? Probably not. Just to save money, they didn't need to do one. So you know, it's something to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the franchise as a whole is good. I mean, this is definitely a lot better than what has previously come
as part of the Fist of the North Star franchise as such. Because I'll tell you this much: the chibi comedy Fist of the North Star series, which had two, by the way, you know, two kind of like episodic series is I don't know what the plural is for series, but yeah, that had more than fucking this. It's still on fucking Crunchyroll. Last time I checked. Ugh. Anyway, but besides that, I've always liked the two Ken's Rage games, Ken's Rage 1 and Ken's Rage 2. Even though it has obviously some flaws in its story, at least, and its logic with the characters. The character logic, essentially. Because sometimes the logic from some of the characters where there's I don't like love, so I'm going to eliminate love because my mother died to save these two people I don't care about. I'm sorry. But other than that, I have always loved the action. I've always loved the kind of like the relationships as such, the characters and whatnot. Motives, not so much. Relationships, good. There we go. So that was Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2. Hope you enjoyed watching it, and you know. Come here. So, hey Ma, how about Ken's Rage 3? Yeah, step aside. Finger to the head. Oh, damn it, Ken! After all the cameras you broke in the first game, come on, man! Son of a bitch.
Hey there, this is John Turbo Finley thanking you for watching this video of Turbo Drive Live for Last Minute Continue. If you like this, then check out the rest of the Turbo Drive Live archive on the Last Minute Continue website or the Last Minute Continue YouTube channel right here. And if you want to interact with me directly, follow me on Twitter at TurboXLR, or catch me doing these videos live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Turbo Drive Live. Thanks again and hope to catch you soon.